Hey, hey, what's going on, everybody? TCH Live Tuesday. We got ourselves a special little kind of game here tonight, so should be pretty exciting. I'm Aaron McAvoy hanging out with you down here in Austin. And over there in the Dallas area, we got Eric Van Loosen. What's up, my man?
What's going on, Aaron? Yeah, this ought to be a fun one, fresh off of a big tournament last night that I'm sure a lot of people stayed up late to watch the final table, and we're back to our normal cash game shenanigans.
Heck yeah, shenanigans will be had here tonight, I dare say, as we've got a bunch of employees out here battling it out on the felt. So pretty cool to see the TCH employees get to sit on this side of the felt and battle away at each other. So I'm sure you're pretty familiar with a lot of these folks, huh?
Absolutely. Every single stinking one of them. They're all good folks and action folks. They would have not been invited on if we didn't think they were going to splash around tonight. So,
It only matters.
Well, very good.
yeah, we'll go around the table here just a little bit. But I know it's a 1-2-5 round of each game. Everybody bought in somewhere close to 1,000. A few bought, but that just means they've got more bullets to fire tonight.
I'm drawing dead.
I'm not. I got a 10.
I'm absolutely out of
So
it.
starting things off with, I guess, a $25 flip here to get us kicked off.
Damn it.
God dang, I got.
How about the straight?
Oh, 10-4, 10-4,
Good starting number.
10-4, 2-4.
I'm still drawing.
What's winning? What's
Jack-
winning?
Jack
Six.
Deuce,
What's
guys.
winning? What's
Jack
winning?
Deuce. Jack Deuce.
Jack Deuce, Jack Deuce, Jack Deuce.
Jack Deuce.
Jack,
Ship it.
Jack
There you
Trey.
go. Slow roll.
Jack Trey, the Jack Triz.
Another slow roll.
Jack Triz is going to be good here, huh? No ace fives, no 5-6s, no spades? What on earth?
Owe me
Okay.
one.
You owe me one.
Oh, dang, right.
Well, there you have it. First hand in the books.
I like to add on.
Nice little profit there for T in the 3 seats, sporting the bag of Cheetos Flamin' Hot. All right.
Yeah,
Little product placement here.
yeah, we're hoping he eats those by pouring them in his mouth and not with his fingers, because we don't want orange Cheeto card dust. I've seen that at a table before. You've probably seen something similar, right, with like hot wing sauce all over cards.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about as horrifying as it gets. And even the Flamin' Hot, I mean, that's red, right?
Red, yeah.
And that stuff is like some serious FD&C, like 99 red cancer-causing agent. So that sticks to everything in a real big way. All right, anyways, we are going to hope that that
We can
isn't
encourage slow roll.
in our future, and only red chips going around the table in our future.
We are paying for time.
No. I didn't
And
say make
remind me
it
now,
long
this
roll.
is round of each, or are we just playing Hold'em tonight?
It's going to be round of each, yeah. And they do
Okay.
have the 7-deuce game going, I do know, for Hold'em only.
Okay, and no props or anything special for Omaha?
Not that I know of yet. I did just hear that they are going to encourage a little bit of slow rolling, just to needle the crap out of each other. So
Okay, we're getting 3 hands in.
Okay.
Sorry.
that ought to be
All
fun.
right.
So he just shot.
Raise.
There we go.
What happened here?
We started.
She raised. He raised.
Shout out to Ryan Price there in the box, and there's our lovely chip runner Molly.
What'd you ask?
Free roll.
7 deuce.
And of course, we've got Mallory on the felt here,
Absolutely.
usually behind the scenes running the show, but tonight going to be out there
You're welcome.
trying to run the tables.
Miss
Best
Mallory,
of luck to Mallory.
seat 9, looking so fine.
You won every hand so far,
I thought
right?
it was a 7 deuce
Okay,
too.
100%.
He's on fire, guys.
I'm on fire.
So
I'm probably going to heat check here. Can we
Welcome
straddle
everybody to the
button?
chat. Anybody stay up late last night into the early morning watching the tournament that we had last night, the even bigger one?
I need more information before I sign up for
Pretty
stuff.
fun one. They ended up chopping 3 ways for over 41,000 each.
7 or
Oh, so infinite.
Pretty good payday, I dare say.
I guess.
Yeah, they did a PLO flip to win the trophy after it was all said and done. And Greg, who was in our I think, seat 5 or seat 6, is who took down the actual trophy. But it was a 3-way even chop.
No, it's my 2.
Congrats to everyone who played and made day 2, and of course, a lot of folks here made it far into day 2. We've got Dory already in the chat, and both she and her husband Jim
So he even lied about
were
the number?
just outside of the final table, I think at either 10-11 or 12-11, something really cool like that. So congrats to them on a nice cash.
Well, no one's gonna know.
Do 7, guys. Pay up. Just kidding.
I had 7.
Asian J gonna take
I can't
down
wait to see that hand.
$8 in profit.
What do you mean premium?
Stuffing
Yeah,
his
I
nines
question,
in
What do
there.
you think Jay's range there for a premium is?
I'm going to set the over-under on all-ins for Asian J at 10.
It was $4.95.
I really think it's going to be that high tonight.
I love that.
And there we go. We got one right off the bat.
Interesting things that took all my time.
About do 7?
No,
Got those white chips.
250 x rays.
Oh, I've known Jay for a minute that this is pretty standard for Jay.
Jay likes to be extra.
So it's on me.
Sounds like we're going to have a very chatty table here tonight. I'm sure we'll be doing a fair bit of staying silent and just letting the players chat away.
Yeah, let them shoot shit.
As we look here at the chat, see who's hanging out with us. We got Raina, we got Deaths at Poker RX, Poker Monkey, Leaf, and Mark Wee already in the chat. What's up, guys? Welcome.
What's going on, everybody?
How much do you have left? Can I get a count?
He has one.
Check.
He has you covered.
What up?
Thanks for getting here on time.
35.
Is that Mimi?
No, it's
No, that was just some
EVL.
chip runner.
Oh.
Way more likely you got the 4 than
Top
the
pair for the astronaut. Astronaut? Astronaut.
Next time you just call with Jax again, bro.
Steve's here and he's willing to play.
I just
Take it
Yeah,
down.
$25 for my stuff.
you should just
You just won a hand.
contractually.
What did Mimi say?
Jay's just gonna add $25 until he hits 1,000 every
That's
single
Mr.
time.
Johnny Rodriguez there in the seat 4, and congrats to him as he and his wife
What about Leon?
are expecting Bambino number 2
Technical.
coming in
Forget
the
about
next
that.
year.
I mean,
So
boss.
they just made that announcement.
Yeah, tell him to bring us some money.
Yeah, bring your. This money's good.
It's good money too. This is sweet money.
Tell him go ahead and ask Lisa if it's okay. And
It
then
is a bonus.
There we go.
It's a bonus.
Now we're playing some poker, Aaron.
Everybody know my money's always sweet.
you never dust it off and then put it in the pot.
Tika here with the red 3s. Yeah, it's a little too short to go cold calling. 75 there. Back over to T, though. Does he want to play out of position with the 9-5 suited?
Who's advertising for the Cheetos? Are you sponsored?
Do we have a sponsor deal?
And he does. Gonna make the call.
Oh, I forgot my patch.
Are you sponsored by Cheetos?
Which one? The nicotine patch?
Yes.
Wow, what a flop we've got here for the 9-5 of diamonds. Flopping the joint.
Against the ace queen. Top.
Jay's sponsored by Payday.
Yeah, oftentimes when you have top on a board like this, you feel like you need to bet big to try to charge your opponent for the front door equity that pretty much any hand that can continue is going to have. Little does Astronaut know that the bigger he bets, the better it is for T.
I'm not part of this.
And let's see how T approaches this spot. He's going to just make the call. Board pairing 10 now on the turn. T will check once more. 10, not the greatest card in the world. However, if you bet 100 and your opponent has like
Think they'll give us wine today?
any
Oh.
10, yeah, let's forget about where I was going with that, because now we got double paired board, full house for Astronaut, and T's hand has gone from amazing to hot garbage.
Hot garbage. Just nasty.
I know.
Then you come back and try it again tomorrow at 12.
Yeah, I mean, I think you could perhaps still stick around against the right size. Honestly, I would like a tiny little sort of probe there from T just to see if he can get called, you know? Like aces, kings, even just like a naked ace can only call if you bet 50. They're on the river, right? Like they can never raise you.
Yep.
So you can kind of set your price at 50, and then if they do raise you, you're just like, all right, like you probably just have it. T, though, is going to make the call for 250, gives his opponent credit for some sort of bluff, maybe ace X with the ace of diamonds where, you know, it kind of just feels like he has to go for it. or something. But yeah, that's going to be a nice little pot there for Astronaut.
Yeah, some early blood, but you know, T didn't do anything crazy there, and still has plenty of chips left.
So you can definitely crush
I
me
think I
any
have it out
day.
there.
Well, we got Astronaut's wife in the chat. We got Kara Rodriguez hanging out with us. Happy to have you. Unfortunately, your man just took a little bit of damage. No, actually, sorry. Astronaut is the big winner on that one. I transposed him with the other gentleman. So you tuned in at just the right time. Or
Perfect
at
timing,
least
Kara.
you chimed in at the right time. Yeah, welcome.
Mr. Leon in the chat. What's going on? Our GM. Maybe he'll hop in and say hello in the booth, or maybe we'll see him on the table later as an alternate if anybody decides to get up and go.
Man,
Yes.
yeah, that's why I didn't bet because I'm obviously full.
Wow, what a run out.
Yeah, that's pretty brutal.
Instant call.
All right, single raise pot. Couple of callers in here already. Mal with the red sailboat's going to come along for the ride.
More than you.
With the king here closing the action from the straddle.
Call off the turn.
Tell them
I was
Just going to ditch the jack triz, and here we go. 4 players to
pretty
win.
much leading a big pot on the turn so that if you do jam, I call, and I didn't like it, so I decided to check.
Wow.
That's kinda
Cooler.
That's definitely cooler.
What a
Interesting board here. Mal with the bottom set. Poker Pete 1 over and a gutty to the stones. Asian J top pair. And we're just going to check all the way through, and now top pair turns into top trips, but that's still bottom boat for Mal, who is continuing to slow play her hand. 150 in the middle, 2 flush draws on board. And we check through all the way again, and now it's absolute nightmare city here.
Carnage
for Mallory. And this hand is going to go from 0 to 0 to 100, and Mal's going to be like, how did this happen?
The edge. I like to raise then. I like to raise my edge, which just be $465.
Wow.
Jay sounds
Don't
so
judge
white
me.
when he says it. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
Oh, I have a little less than that.
He has a lot less than that because that one's short.
That is all in number 2 for Asian J.
Is that allowed?
And Mallory's like, what did I just run into with a bottom boat?
That's so sick. I voted A5 of diamonds. I
Wow.
voted A5 of diamonds.
That is unbelievable. We've had 2 savage runouts back to back now.
What's going on here?
And you heard Tika say that she had one of the 8s. So runner boat skis,
What's going on?
back-to-back hands.
That doesn't count.
Dealer on dealer / AGM crime here.
It's a 3-point game.
It's very complicated.
Yeah, that's pretty wild. And yeah, I mean, you're totally handcuffed to this as Mallory. You've slow played your hand all the way down, hoping to get as many chips in as you can.
And I'm glad I didn't.
And then it feels like almost too good to be true. Your opponent's just all in over a bet of 75. You're like,
Right.
wait a minute, what? But the backdoor flush came in, like no one's represented anything. So 4's full is still going to be the best hand a lot of the time, just not that time. And 2 giant fistfuls, 3 fistfuls of white chips.
Here's 40 as a down payment.
There you go.
Oh my goodness.
Was it 44, Jay?
I did not know. I just grab a bunch of whites and I tip that.
That's awesome.
It's complicated numbers.
My God.
10 of clubs.
What is happening?
My favorite hand.
Ryan's putting
Well, yeah,
coolers
yeah,
out
that's-
right now, bro.
Well, I was hoping you had like a
I mean, you have the
I
cojones
had
for
8-5.
sure. The way you bet sometimes. You just don't always have the
A5 of
card.
diamonds, and I voted for
Yeah, we had 2 people on that turn slow playing their hands.
I'm glad
And then
I
it just
did.
got nasty. Nasty on the river.
Well, yeah. I would have bet real big.
Yeah,
I'm glad I'm
I don't know. I mean,
Yeah, that doesn't.
I have a particular thought about slow playing across multiple streets like that, but I mean, it actually does kind of make some sense, right? If you're Mallory, because
Well, obviously, that's fine.
there's 2 flush draws out there, the top card pairs, like there's just so many different ways for someone to have something, even if it's just a draw, that they feel like, okay, everyone's checking, everyone's passive, someone's going to bet, and she gets to check raise. It just didn't work out.
Here you all
And then by the end, she's just dead. My goodness. All right, here we go. On to the next one. Pocket kings for Mallory this time.
He's just waiting
She's
for
moved on from the 4s, but she's going to wish she had
Yeah, you're in
4s.
lockdown. You just tip 10%
Although
of
she
the
still
pot.
just has the best hand here.
10% what you want, almost.
There's the fours again.
Always one hand too late.
Too bad you didn't have flush.
I know.
Check, check, flop, bet 50 for
That happened to you
half
last
pot
time,
on the
too, at
turn.
beginning of the stream.
East Queen is actually a
Once
decent
it was
calling
her,
hand
it's
here.
gone.
And
Yeah, but
yeah,
those are
T
better.
is going
Makes
to
you
make
play
the
better.
call. Can't find an ace, but also doesn't find a queen or anything that really inspires him, like a jack or a 7.
And it was at the very beginning of the stream.
So can Mallory get paid one more time? I don't know. Let's find out.
And she doubled me up.
Yeah, okay,
Because
this
she didn't believe me. She thought I triple barrel.
Very different than when we first met.
No more Starbucks at 6 in the morning.
Oh, 3 and then barreled off.
2/3 pot size bet here on the end. T has already paid off
Bring me some because of that reason. You know?
one bet
'Cause we were here for
to
so
his
long.
neighbor. He's not going to pay off another, but Mal will still drag a nice little pot.
Buzz right.
Yeah, I was like, dude, where's the
Wire.
I don't play that long anymore. That was
It
It's
was
about
the 30 is good.
to, I guess. Are we still small?
Little rebate there for Mallory.
Got
Got the upgrade to the kings. Down a decent little pot there.
Oh, no, 20.
Let's go.
Yeah, Joseph, there's going to be one more player coming in. I believe it's
And then if
Mimi.
it doesn't stop at John, it will.
Another
100%
dealer
stop
is
at
going to
you.
be, she will be coming in shortly.
100%.
No slight to her height there, but
And
she
if
will be
Jay
coming in
wants to straddle
shortly.
for her, she's like, no, I'll just keep the money, bro. Thank you. I'll take the guarantee money.
I'm not double straddling in hold'em, but I will double straddle in 40.
Oh, for sure. I know that. I just started, it's pretty funny.
Yeah, I mean, the interesting thing, any straddles in this game make everyone play quite short, because even the big stacks have a little over 1,000. So this $20 straddle has knocked even the biggest stacks down to something in the neighborhood of 50, 60 blinds.
I limped with Jack.
It's going to be a single raised pot here. Asian J on the button, bumping it up, and 3 callers.
Check, please.
With the intention of jamming somebody raised.
90 and C8.
Ryan wakes up with queens in the small
Never see him bet less than his amount chips.
But I go all in. Obviously, he calls. He doesn't like it.
All right, go get him, boys.
Asian J making middle pair, backdoor, straight flush draws. Top pair for the Astro Nut. Checky checky on the Ace of Spades turn, and no improvement for the 9-7.
No. It's ridiculous trying to get
I've never been asked to do it.
Well, give him a punny.
Before you deal. Up here? Oh, well, yeah, because it's so much wider, yeah. And people put the
Another
chips
hand
right
there for Mr. Johnny.
They do
Just
what I
realizing that seat 5, which is Derek,
when it's like being
is going by Poker Pete tonight. So not sure where that name came from, but Poker Pete it is in the Haynes undershirt tonight.
Next hand.
I look at all the different ways.
Omaha or here?
I look at all the different ways I could have lost more money in that hand, but there wasn't any way I could
Always
have
double
lost more money. There's only way I could have gotten you more money.
Good, no double strap.
Leon says, me and Mallory are poker nemesis.
Couple S's in there. She did him
Nemesi.
dirty.
Ooh, limp train. No one allowed on any longer. T here gonna pump it up with the
Wow.
7s.
In a 1-2-5 game, 90's pretty chunky. We're gonna get a couple callers with the ace-10.
Squeeze.
Yeah, and these players relatively short. Stack pot ratio just a little over 1.
Early and
So
often, just like voting.
Hello.
middle set. Let's go for the T.
It's a good way to mark a voting, bro.
Always.
That's the Democrat slogan, right? Vote early and often.
I haven't voted in a minute, so I couldn't really tell you anymore.
Just gonna grip it and rip it here is T, as
I will say.
he's got both of his opponents
You're
covered. And
alive, so you're not really on the Democrats' radar.
She'd love to have that 10 of clubs in her hand that King's holding.
Get in there, Bryce.
Unfortunately, she's got the naked ace.
I don't think it matters anyway. But
If
that's
you don't,
just my opinion.
if you don't vote for Employee of the Month, you don't have
Naked
a say
and
in who gets it.
afraid she is, and she lets it go.
with that, but if any change is going to be affected, it's gonna
Yeah,
Let me get this one.
Locally for sure.
Like,
Yeah.
you know, once.
well, obviously, like
Pay up.
Run it out.
Pay up, guys.
the whole presidential thing is
No way.
like a.
No insurance. No
You
insurance.
got 5-7.
Kill that hand
Pay it
quickly.
up.
But it
Just
Pay
kill
it
it.
up.
There you go. Kill it.
Months and months of like.
Told you you got 5-7.
and
Oh,
it's like
that's
a
a
Mexico
set, really?
No.
Show the other card.
7 deuce.
You know?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Quarters.
know.
Rubbing
I
it
think.
Okay, we're
Here we go.
Yeah, we-
Pretty fun round there, Aaron. The
That's
first
awesome.
Hold'em round of the night.
Okay.
But I know we're.
I mean, 1, 2, 5, 10.
Couple of full houses and another flop set there, and here we are off to
That would have been kind of
the Omaha.
I almost was gonna raise, but I'm glad I did.
Did you have jacks?
You would have called it, bro.
Did you have jacks?
No.
Oh.
9s.
Good laydown. Glover with the live reads.
Ooh, PLO.
It wasn't live. It was after the hand.
So you struggle with numbers and letters?
English is my second language, sir. Please don't judge.
No
What
English.
was the first?
I don't know.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's do.
All right, PLO time. It's time to see a lot of chips go in every single one of these pots, I dare say. So Asian Jay going to get things started as he pretends to bet infinite amounts, but it is just 45.
Don't you work here?
Don't you think the people in the position of power should know? I mean,
It's complicated.
Tim Schwartz in the chat asking who T is. T is T. That's who he is. T deals mostly over at our Las Colinas location, but he is a
Yes, sir. Yeah,
very
you're
solid
hiding under the
player.
stack over
Plays a
there?
lot of
Jesus.
PLO.
Oh, come on, man.
terrible. Terrible.
We're just seeing how much chips Johnny has.
That's my better.
You didn't even raise?
Astronauts in there and
Get the shades off.
win the field. Win the field.
I can still see we have this beautiful light underneath the table.
Oh, God.
Gonna make a call. Very connected flop here. No one takes a stab at it. King on the turn. Mal there flopping the nut flush draw, but now just top. Still needing, you know, to improve to sort of feel like she's got something to really work with. Astronaut with the flop 2 pair. And win the field with an inferior flush draw. It is a battle of those flush draws, and there's a queen on the end. So it's going to be queens and 8s for win the field.
Okay.
I just have one pair.
And that's good enough to take her down.
Only on the sun you bluffing.
No, I know.
I
Oh.
got the diamond draw.
Why didn't you raise?
Yep, betting the diamonds there and the kind of queen blocker there. And
Well, if you're going to win the pot, you should always
hoping to
raise.
get everybody to fold. Ends up hitting second pair, takes it down.
And that's fair.
Nice hand there for John. Win the field.
It's very hard. That's very good logic.
You straddling? I'll restraddle if you
Oh,
straddle.
shit, they got Kobe over here. What the hell?
You want to go half on her straddle so you can re-straddle?
I don't want to.
Kobe don't never play over there.
She doesn't want to do that.
So we're still missing a player in the 1 seat. Do we know? Do we have a straggler just waiting to show up? Or?
Yeah, that's the young lady I was talking about, Miss
Now
Mimi.
you want to enforce the rules?
Oh, okay.
Show up here shortly.
He said in this specific instance.
Hey.
Huh.
Yeah, Mimi's got a lot of back.
Said in this instance, I don't want to
Well, people that.
Friends.
give Mallory the option to put on the 40.
25. Raise to 25.
Thanks for making the dealers work extra hard because
Yes, sir. 100% correct.
I mean, the way he tips, they should probably work a little harder.
it's okay to get the tips and not work harder. Another option is okay.
See a flop.
T with the single suited aces just going to call for 25. Several other players in the mix.
How about Jack's full?
pretty good flop for King, and even better for him is that Asian J and Win the Field, 2 other players in this hand, have a 5.
You got me for a little bit.
They round up to both 5 each.
Should it be the 5?
Mullet.
No.
I think it's
2-5 accounts.
So Asian J gonna lead out with the betting, makes it 110 to go, and King is gonna stuff it. I think with his hand you could actually consider just calling and seeing if the 110 bet is a little bit more enticing to a player behind. Win the Field may have stuck around for $100, but Asian J, of course, now not going anywhere. Makes the call.
Only run once. Okay, you get one chance.
There's the ace.
Wow.
Vote.
So he did stuff it at the right time.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if Jay was going to stick around, but I guess he may have. Right?
Yeah, T
Or
there,
T,
T3,
sorry,
yeah.
T.
Nice hand.
Nice hand.
I mean, kinda.
Simple.
Good flop.
I had flop.
Jeez Louise, you did have
The net folded though. I had to.
Yeah, he might have stuck around just because it was Asian J across the way who's
So you guys all know I only run it once.
possibly putting some money in light there, maybe with a kings or queens type of hand. He
I'm one
open,
time.
but yeah, king takes it down. Like you said, he stuffs it in the middle and takes it down.
So those you guys, I only run once, but as a courtesy, I will ask you how many times we run it. How many times you want to run it? We're still running it once.
If you do that to me, I'm knocking over
I
all
love
your
that.
How many times
He
you
probably
what?
won't have that
Once,
many.
thanks.
That's fine. I'm just letting it be known.
I love
If you
that.
ask me how many times and then you tell me once, I'm knocking over. I will walk over to your chips and knock over all your.
You don't have to walk over. He's right there.
She's just saying in general, anybody.
Yeah, that's for
Okay.
anybody. That's not just for
I hope
me.
Johnny
Jay's
hits her
got
with
me
it because that'll make him
dying.
for
20.
sure.
That's gonna be good
Knock
for
over,
Johnny.
knock over Johnny's stack. It's going
He
to.
likes to hide his chips anyway. So
You got it twice before.
I've read it twice, but I'll run it twice with you.
Okay.
No, I just wanted it for the memes. Like you could.
Mallory, are you a one-timer?
I can do twice.
Okay. I just need to know who I'm looking at.
That way, then
Wait, who all's one-timers?
everyone
I'm
else.
one.
One.
I'm twice.
I'm with it, whatever the table's going.
Whoever wants to go twice,
Jay and
I'll
I
go
are
twice.
just
Whoever
once.
wants to go once, we'll go once.
Big hand here for Poker Pete, just
I'm
going
a
to call.
two-timer, you guys.
Several other
Bet you
I
are.
mean, the thing, if you want to put your bet against me, I'm not.
big hands as well.
Sweetheart, you know.
I just do one time.
Say, she said she was a
I
two-timer.
mean, that could be good for you.
Pot.
105.
All right. Fuck it, you guys. I'm a two-timer.
That's what I like it.
Wow, Asian J going to pot this with
I was. I thought you were.
bottom pair and actually just playing pocket tens at the moment.
Maybe the only word he's decided to say during the round of Omaha is pot. And that's okay. We encourage donk betting.
Wow, he gets the ace king to fold
Oh, yeah, pair of tens. That's good.
and shows this hand down.
He said, I got top set. Oh, oops. Just tens.
I had one of them, so it's a lot less.
I have pocket eights.
I couldn't beat anybody, so I didn't know what to do, so I just said pot.
There you go.
Apparently, that's a valid strategy.
Better than saying
It sure
Valid.
worked on that one.
Very, very good.
When the pot bet is 15, it's like 642.
The deal's like, hold on,
There
I'm
you go.
throwing out numbers now.
I
I
asked
can't
if he had
figure out
pocket
what it
jacks
actually
against
is.
And he is now up a couple of tacos from Taco Bell, $9.
Oh, boy.
And then he lost a little bit. And then
Yeah, I lost.
now he unstuck.
I
Now
wish
he
you were.
ups.
And
Let's
more
go,
important,
let's go.
more importantly, your straddle.
Whoa,
I straddle.
there you go.
The last card's been dealt. She can't straddle.
Do we have rules
For
going on?
all of you viewers, normally it isn't rule you need to put your straddles out.
Curious to
there.
everybody who plays at TCH in Dallas and Las Colinas, who you think is going to end up our big winner tonight.
Technical TCH
Obviously, a lot of these
ruling on-
guys and gals deal to you on a regular basis, and
I'm
I'm
gonna
sure
take
you've
it back.
played with some of them, but who do you think is going to be the big winner and who's going to be the big loser tonight?
If
Let us
everybody
know in the
agrees-
chat.
That you could take it back? I think that you should. I think we
You
should
trying
all
a
be able to
campaign
take
now
it
to get your $10 back?
Jay, make it bigger. I called.
You can make it bigger.
Make it bigger. What kind of?
Wow.
Jay, make it.
She wanted to fold though.
That could go so many different ways.
I knew what you meant.
He
Make
can't
it
make it
bigger.
bigger, Melody.
Yeah. You guys are trying to get me in trouble.
I knew that joke was coming.
I got, you know what? I got to step away from them.
Like size does not always matter.
That's what she said.
That literally is what she just said.
Phoebe, where are you?
Hi, Erica.
I guarantee you she's gambling somewhere right now.
Is this good?
Yep.
No,
Whatever you have is good.
you better have a 5.
She did. She had some.
Of course she had a 5. But she's not Jay.
There we, taking a page out of Jay's book, get a under pair and bet it hard.
Well, then won't we know later?
Yeah, she had the best hand with the 5,
I
the
don't have
naked
time to
5.
play
And,
this for
yeah,
5 hours
gets the
and then
fold
go
from
watch it for 5 hours.
the ace of the world out there. But
Somebody said the stream.
I didn't even see she had the naked 5. Go with queens.
yeah, she showed the queens trying to, act like she was pulling a J. But she did indeed have a
Just come right to
5.
the table and make somebody else do it.
We have workers for that. That's what we do. We do.
We do. That's true. And we tip them all.
Yeah.
But get your own
Hey,
chip.
King, what do you have left?
I got like toothpaste.
Get on the
for me.
blind.
This
First
is
bite at the
silly.
cake.
Yeah, sure it's toothpaste.
Yeah, that's for sure toothpaste.
That's what she said.
When have you seen
Icon.
something like that look like anything other than toothpaste?
Many of times I'm like,
Single suited aces here for Poker
many
Pete.
of
Gonna
times
raise it
I'm
up to 50.
like, Mallory. Should we have this talk with you? Do we need to have the talk?
The talk.
The talk.
4 players.
Nice sized pot on this one.
I swear that's the ace of hearts that keeps coming out.
Pretty good
Beautiful
flop
Has it been up there before?
for Poker Petey over there.
You keep track of that?
Not a whole lot for his opponents, though. He's kind of got it all. Just backdoors and one pair holdings.
For the queen.
Okay.
Hot?
210. Queen fit. Queen fit.
Queen.
No mercy. No mercy. Okay.
Hey, that's
No mercy. Whatever you want.
1,000 max.
Yeah.
Five
Okay,
to
Max.
what?
How much?
it's only employees.
210. We have a list plus alternate list, so if you want, you can put them on the list for the live stream. So
You're
after
not
it's
calling.
over, they
You're
can-
not calling.
You're right, I'm-
Save Jay's chips.
You're right. I'm
No, they can't play it all. Yeah, no, they can't play it all.
so-
To appease them.
Poker Pete flops the nuts,
Maybe
bets
after
the
live
pot,
stream if we decide
gets
to
no
change it.
You want
takers.
$6 or roll the dice?
If you don't
Oh, 2 dice. Yeah.
All right, rolling the dice to see how much his tip is.
We'll call that 10.
10
It
came
was
easy.
either
Even though that
$6
was kind
or
of a-
roll the
10,
dice.
easy.
Nice roll there by Ryan. Gets the upgrade at $10.
Wait, you could either take 6 or you could roll the dice?
6
Oh.
or roll the dice.
Well, you always roll.
Yeah, chance to double, baby.
The production
Guaranteed
team.
tip.
I'm so sorry.
Well, I mean, 7 is your average
do that.
anyway, right?
Hey, I'll take a picture.
No phones on the stage.
I'm so sorry.
But you can keep it back here.
just show us all up there.
I was making sure that my shift was covered. That I had not clocked in.
Brian, what's
And Mimi has entered in all her glory there in seat 1.
Didn't you put in the live stream or
No,
something?
you posted.
And
Three-
you were
three
trying to get
blinds.
rid of your shift?
When I,
Yeah.
my
3
name
blinds.
was like
1,
Sunday
2,
8
5,
p.m.
all 3.
Yeah.
for $20.
Yeah, his name was Sunday 8 p.m. for 25.
Oh, I have to start
Oh,
again,
on the
right?
live stream?
Yes,
That's funny.
I'll restraddle.
That was good.
What do you mean again?
3.
She came in.
Did you straddle last time?
No back-to-backs.
That was the only reason I called.
Ain't no better way to light money on fire.
20.
Yeah, just
Oh, there's better ways. There's much better ways.
All right.
Back to back.
Never missed the opportunity though, you know.
yeah, the announcement
Mimi, you have
talked
to put
about it
your
for like 2 hours. Had no
Part
idea
of
what
your
it was.
first.
Yeah, no. I was just like, I think you should
Just
get
whenever
rid
you
of
get
your
it.
shift.
Don't let go of them.
Then take.
All right, the double straddle to 25 is good enough to thin the field here. Asian Jay gonna pot it from the small blind here.
80. I'm thinking 80.
60.
Was that
I
25?
think you can let me get 80.
And Mallory, no suits, but 4 in a row.
60, 70,
Definitely the kind of hand you like to see a flop with, but she's gonna get out of there.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe come in swinging.
I might not even look at this hand.
You already looked.
Hey. Are you in the hand, sir?
I might not even look at this hand.
Mimi's in there. T should be going absolutely nowhere with his hand. May even raise, and does indeed.
Wow, without looking?
No look. Uh-oh.
Here we go, Asian on Asian crime.
All right.
Indeed.
Get a count here.
Okay, I hope you don't stand. You don't have to stand on.
All right, 3 players to a flop. Asian J here only has a couple hundred behind.
I should think
And a lot of spades and some low cards.
I don't even know who to root for. They're all. I hope you guys all chop. Wait, Jay's got lots of money still.
Wow, does hit the king 4.
Repot.
Repot.
You can't repot yourself.
I'll repot.
You got a pair?
No.
Wait, ask him if he wants
I'm
to run it
drawing
twice.
Hey, how many times you want to run it? One time. Oh, that's not a gift.
Wow, runs out 10-10.
King.
So it's going to be aces and 10s with a queen
You got so
picking for
lucky on
T.
the
So
Take
lucky.
that down. Asian J did get a brilliant flop, but couldn't hold on.
Yeah, 2 pairs.
He needed a jack or
Oh, snap.
But Jay, your hand got better.
It did get better.
And I think that is all in number 3 for Asian J.
No give butter.
He will definitely reload as T takes down that
No
pot.
twice.
Damn. One day. One
Man.
day. One day I'll rake in a pot of
Yes.
Asian J dollars.
Jay.
Tara joined in the chat. They had a fun group of ladies that
Thank
were
you.
chatting last night during the tournament. Sounds like Tara's going to get back into playing poker soon and join us. She's building up a bankroll.
Get on the list for this.
We know Thursday night this month is the night to come to TCH Dallas if you're a lady, because we're doing the ladies' night special. Complimentary wine and beer, and buy 2 hours, get 2 hours free.
I know you did.
So all you lady poker players out there, Thursday night, come to TCH Dallas. Enjoy those perks.
I told somebody tonight, I said, if I pick up your shift tonight, that means I do well on the street.
I know, same. Like, what happens if I lose? I was,
See it
Yes,
work.
I'll be at work tonight. Y'all see me do this overnight. I think I need to just...
Pot.
If I win, I don't want to work. If I lose, I don't want to work.
A lot of dealers are like that.
Yeah,
but
'cause-
I'm completely opposite. If I lose, I will come right back to
The
work.
problem is like, if I lose, I can't get my money back by working. So, like, I'm not gonna lose 3,000 and be like, oh, I had to work to make 200 fast.
You
Like,
would have won the last hand?
just gets for me. That's what I'm saying. Like, I can't
Get her out.
Who bet you off of that hand?
But still,
No, I mean I know you got to start now. Yeah, right.
Like, for me, I'm just like, nah. Like,
All right, this is Asian J in the hand, not Mallory, so we don't actually know what he's working with.
no, I feel you.
We'll try to get
I'm
the
just one of those
graphics
people
corrected
that-
here.
Yeah.
We'll just have to back up a little bit, but
Yeah.
it was a 3-bet from Mimi and a call from Asian J.
Anybody know what happened to Alcohol?
Yeah, he
Oh,
became
he's
a
in
pilot.
pilot school. He's in pilot school.
Hell yeah. That's fun.
Yeah.
May not have
I think
scanned
it's
his
just on
cards
legal
if they
access, too. I
were,
don't think
Yeah, I
they
mean,
can quit.
if the button is kind of blocking.
You're good.
So Jay does call a
He
bet
probably will.
on
He probably will
the
come again.
flop, but folds
Yeah,
to the
I wanna-
turn jam.
just in case.
And Mimi gonna drag a nice little pot there.
Immediately or
Definitely gonna have a little bit of miscount
Either
on
let a hand.
the stacks after
No,
that
we
one
haven't
as we
started.
get all the
We haven't
bets
started
in.
yet.
But
started right now.
Mimi does drag a nice one, and Asian J takes another small hit.
Oh, she was just waiting for Mimi.
Yeah.
Yeah,
because
because
technically,
if she comes
we,
in the middle, it's unfair. She didn't get to start it, and
Right.
and
She
then
don't
she.
need no pot and give it to us anyway.
I need the nip,
what's
but
the deal?
I'll be right back
One
for
happen, and then we flip order.
Has to pay everyone else.
I think it's $15 for person, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, like stand up.
exactly.
So that would, yeah, I guess that makes the 120. And then
Be
there's
the last hand of this round of the PLO.
it's 120, and then there's a flip
We'll
board.
do a flip for it.
See. So the person can win it back. Oh, cool.
So it'll come 120 comes
you
out
can
of
get
the
them once you
stack,
scan it.
right?
Try to
Yeah.
The person pays 120, and then
Splash
it's
bet.
Yeah, then that's
Just,
in
but
the
it's
next
no
pot.
betting. It's no betting.
The next
just-
pot.
Your card needs splashes the next pot so you can win it back.
No, it's the next flop. The next pot is just a flip.
With the 120 in.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it counts as a hand for the. Okay, I got you for the stream purposes.
And we'll just, but we won't bet for it. We'll just play.
Raise 20, call.
I like that. Give you a chance to win back.
Looks like Jay is definitely trying to win the high VPIP tonight. He's coming in for a raise again with the 8-8, 4-3. Lots of clubbies.
I mean,
It'll start next. It's got to start next game.
Okay. That kind of sucks. I'll pass them if you want to.
4 players. They do realize that knit, with like knitting a ball of yarn, is K at IT.
No, they do not.
Yeah.
Okay.
But then, I get what you're saying.
Yes, they know. It's just a play on words.
I can figure it out.
That's a good play on words without a picture.
T here flopping the nut flush draw, gets there immediately on the turn. It's the second nut flush for Astronaut, and there could be blood in the streets here. As it's kind of tough to stick around with the straight draw flush draw and bink and then fold immediately. Bet a 90 here on the turn. Not a full pot size bet, which I like. I think T is doing a good job of sort of keeping his opponent around. Queen of Hearts here on the end changes nothing.
That's so true.
Like 7 hands in a row. If you
Couple $100 here from T, very likely to get paid off. I mean, you do have to ask yourself, if you're Astronaut, like, what is my opponent ever bluffing with? Do they are they ever going to do this with just the naked ace? But yeah, he quickly makes the call. Whatever that bet is, it is 200, and sure enough, Astronaut gonna get smoked with the second nut. T gonna take down another one, 1.9K. He's sitting on the big stack here.
There you go. Got a little bit of that money back that he lost in that crazy early hand to Johnny there. Or Astro Nut. Got to get used to saying Astro Nut.
Jay added 500.
It's all about the emphasis.
It really is, because you want to say astronaut every time it comes out, and you just have to really emphasize the nut, you know?
Astronaut. Or just say it with, you know, an astronaut.
That's right.
And it sounds, it comes off the tongue a little easier.
That's not a play on words.
It's a stand-up game.
Yeah, it's a stand-up game.
Just no stand.
All right, the knit game is on. Back to Hold'em.
You go 120.
I got you that.
Yeah. Last person to win the pot. You give it. Yeah, you give it to the dealer.
And I was waiting for
Yeah,
more
don't
cards.
forget to give it to him.
Don't forget to give it to him.
I wanted more cards.
I want more cards too.
Well, did that last hand count or not?
All right, knit game live. And I think they said, what, 15?
As
Is
the
the
penalty
penalty 15 ahead?
They did, and I think they're going to do a splash pot with
We don't need no
that as well.
That's the 3 options.
Okay.
What's your options?
Aces, kings, or 7 deuce. If I limp re-raise under the gun. Yeah, of course.
He won it.
I won 2 hands.
What do you got
you
The
left?
got?
next pot against
What
you,
you
I
got
probably
left?
win.
I got more than you.
Good.
35.
Call.
Look at putting their chips in the middle first.
Yeah.
Jay.
Ooh.
Love Jay.
Turn Jack of Spades going to give Asian J top. Tika got the best hand now with the dummy end
Like a
of
draft.
the up and downer.
The man. Oh God, here we go.
She really doesn't have that much behind. Putting 155 in there now, out of position. God, what happens if you make your hand, but it's the Queen of Spades or the 7 of Spades, right?
That is correct.
Yeah,
Not gonna
absolutely
feel-
not loving it.
Verbal is binding. Mimi, is that correct? Verbal's binding? Yeah,
Sometimes.
Yeah. Verbal's binding.
Good call, Mimi.
Red Bull with straw?
Give her an extra straw for that one. No.
We'll share.
Extra.
All right, so Tika does make the call and does not hit a 7 queen or an 8.
Ah, good one, Mimi. Good
Oh, I
one.
got feelings somewhere.
Try.
I would like to bet $495. Well, thank you.
Wait,
Thank
you got a
Mighty
pair.
Fine. Mighty fine, mighty fine. Mighty fine.
Yeah,
Thank
fair
you.
enough.
A pair good there.
Don't judge my cards.
Paragraph there.
Easy.
Sure.
No, he doesn't. He didn't show his cards.
Still on?
And you're not allowed to remind him. He gets a knit button back.
You gotta show the cards.
Doesn't matter.
Correct.
He has to show his cards.
If
too.
they're retrievable, that's like a thing.
Oh yeah, and if you win,
But-
you
But
win,
take
you
your
have to show
pen
your
before
hand.
he takes that back.
You
Yes,
show your hand and
you do not get to remind
You
him.
can't tell people.
I wasn't trying to remind him. I was trying to collect it.
No.
I didn't know.
You don't collect. No. You let us
He's
get
trying
it
to keep
you.
his job. That's what he's saying.
Look, no.
Yeah.
I thought as long as we
Because
won
I
it.
wanted to see. I wanted to
And
see.
70
Okay, so you have to
Meaning
show your
70
hand to
goes
get
on
rid
to
of the knit button.
70.
If you remind somebody to show their
win,
hand,
gets,
you
you
inherit their knit button.
Oh,
Yeah.
I gotta show it?
Trust me, I wanted to see that hand.
You had to show your no pair.
I wanted to see it too.
So-
I was excited.
It's complicated.
Yeah, ace queen. That's sweet.
Good read, Glover.
Ace to 25.
That's what my read was.
He bluffed me. Probably
Spade,
so,
you're
but
crazy.
there's 3 overs in my thing. I only called the
If
one.
he had ace
55
queen with a
because I was
spade, he
like,
would have been all in.
Players not giving Jay any credit for even having a pair there. We know he had the top pair.
4 players.
Check, please.
What do we got to eat?
I'm always out to lunch.
55.
Top pair for King.
I like that.
He's got a couple of kings. Asian J with the flush draw. 9 triz somehow didn't connect. Doesn't matter how hard of a believer you are in the 9 triz, doesn't always get there. It's going to be a flush though for Asian J on the turn. And a tough spot here for King. Top pair with a straight draw. He's going to put in
Yeah,
at
yeah,
least
but I
100
think they're
more,
right.
and he is going to improve to the king high straight. Not a great spot, but will Asian J just stuff it all in and perhaps give him a way out, or is he going to
I
bet
would say they're
smaller?
texting you that he didn't have a pair that
He's
time,
going to
but
put a big
it's too
bet out
soon.
there for sure. Yeah,
I'd say
500.
they're texting you that he didn't have a pair that time, but it's too soon. It's too much of a delay. But in
Effectively
about
putting
20
King
minutes, you're
all
gonna
in,
get-
just going to leave him with crumbs if he makes this call.
I wouldn't have called the 155 if I wasn't open-ended. If I wasn't open-ended.
I had a queen 8. I was
Yeah, you
feeling
trying to get rid of that knit button again?
Don't remind him.
Yeah.
I felt like that was my one hand to get rid of my knit button.
It's nice to get rid of, like, snap, get rid of it.
I know, like.
Ooh, tough spot. Makes the call.
That's
Nuts.
It's close.
It's nuts.
It is at this point.
It's nuts. I
That's
guarantee
the
you.
Effective.
It's an Asian nuts, baby.
I like it. He took
yeah.
wide.
I think he took another
Jay
look.
calling
He had a
the
chance to beat that.
3-4 of diamond flush there. The Asian nuts.
Oh, I missed my chips. Nervous. Oh.
Not the astronauts, the Asian nuts.
Not the
Ain't you looking for
astronauts,
my
yeah.
poker? All the signs you're looking for to.
He knows he's good there, though, when he gets that call from King.
That's up your chips. Oh,
Is
Yeah,
it-
500. Yeah.
Does anybody
I didn't go
have a
out.
poker
He
So when
was
you
able
look-
to save his $26
true.
and not go all in. Let's see if he decides to add on or just
Yes, they will.
try to YOLO that buy-in.
Oh, I thought I saw black chips out there. That's just a little figurine or
Yeah,
something.
a figurine of some sort.
String tip.
Thank you.
Good hand, good hand, good hand.
Mighty fine.
Look like a
Just let
$1,000
you guys
chip
know, I
he
did
pulled
give
out
everybody a
there.
head start. Gave you a bunch of my chips, and
Wait, I can.
now I'm gonna just crush your
The
soul.
tower goes down.
Aww.
Final boss has spoken.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
You're
Just
gonna
in
want
that circle.
You're gonna
Just put
want
him
me
in
to
that
like.
circle one time.
That's how you know
All
we got
right.
a pretty good work environment,
Probably
Aaron,
doesn't
when you
need
can
to,
just knock down your AGM's chips into the table there.
Yeah.
9 raises.
So I
Snap
guess
call?
he gave his neighbor a 1K chip.
Need him to play poker.
See,
And his-
I was gonna
I guess
play,
he
but
just
then
put
when you
500 out there. I
snap
didn't
call,
quite
I
see
realized
exactly what
I
happened, but
We
okay.
shall see.
Terrible cards in out of position. More
No, that would
I
happen.
mean,
looked
T
at
T has the 1K chip on the felt, so
Right. Unless he
you
took
know,
500 off the table.
yeah, I suppose that's what happened. I don't know exactly, but
9 bets 25. Call.
all right, Mal here with the up and down straight draw, Mimi front door flush draw. Both players in the middle. She's only going to bet 1/3 pot here. Mimi going to stick around and Brick City.
I just broke his rebuy.
Wow.
Would you like for me to color it down?
You want some pink? I got 2 pink chips in my pocket if you want.
You could color me up.
I mean, this is like an all-in chip, you know? I like a one oversized chip.
Yeah,
All
you
in,
didn't
you
show
know?
it. Didn't show
It's
it.
definitely.
It's okay. She was bluffing. That's why she. You
I
know,
show my
Wow,
Jake's
the
like,
next
"Oh, yeah,
When
bluffing."
I
You
said
look
that
down
was
at the guy. She's like,
PLO.
Mess up there on the knit game. These players are
Right?
not locked in.
Black chip and almond.
3 coin, 3 coin, 3 coin.
You mean our game host, Mallory, doesn't even remember to show her hand? Tisk, Mal.
No, I couldn't even go to women because
Medium blood. Second blood.
He's identifying as today.
I'm pretty
like
sure
me- I like
Eddie King would
medium
never identify. as
Medium
one.
blind. All right, you're
Small,
medium
medium,
blind.
Might
Gonna
lose
get
the
another
last name
shot
if he
here
does.
with the ace-8 of spades.
I don't know what
Eddie
to do.
Queen.
Mimi, do you fold?
Yeah.
Wow, look at these first 3 hands.
I just need to sit down.
And they all, what, raise to 20, call? Oh my good lord.
They're running a
It's a
special
game
today.
of
It's free to pay
observation. If they
attention.
don't know.
It is. Apparently.
Even though it was your right to ask her.
Yeah, which allows Tika and Asian J to get in there with.
They went over the line.
I mean, 4-3 of diamonds is already the nuts, so.
Yeah.
That is a lot.
Okay, never mind.
Check.
Mimi flops the joint.
Check.
And a very disguised top for king. Somehow we check all the way through. 4-3 turns into bottom 2 pair. Asian J has a straight. Mimi has the stones. 2 players have top pair, and no bets have happened. Okay, here we go. 50 bucks now. And how quickly does this one go off the rails? Mallory is just instantly out of there with her top pair. Okay.
3 of hearts. 3 of hearts.
No, he just announces like weird.
Oh,
Oh
it is a
my
3 though.
God.
It is a 3.
The regular
This
numbers.
is insane. Tika doesn't have enough behind to really
They don't include a very
punish.
I suppose.
But no chance Asian J folds. Mimi probably thinks about raising, right? She's been trapping the nut flush the whole time.
She says this is bullshit.
Oh my God.
She has to
just
call.
calls.
Yeah.
I have a boat.
That's good. Give her the money. Don't even.
Ain't nothing funner than runner. Also, didn't you just win a big pot with this exact hand?
Yeah.
Wow.
Tika giving him the business. Let's go,
Give me 4-3
Tika.
diamonds so I can fold it. You know, and then feel the pain when I would have won the hand.
That is the second flopped flush to get run down by the runner
I just wanted to get rid of my knit button. That's all I cared about.
boat variety. And Tika will celebrate that one.
Thank you.
She stacks up her chips.
Yeah, I know. I'm back in the game.
what's that for? Yeah, what do you need?
All right.
Oh, you got
154 folks joining us right now in the live stream viewership.
High flush.
Hope you guys have smashed that like button and hit subscribe if you're not already. I know we just started streaming from another location, or the Rio Grande Valley location. So we now have streams in Dallas, Austin, Houston, and Edinburgh, Texas, down in the Rio Grande Valley. So
What? I didn't even know
lots
she
of
had those.
streams for you guys to tune in and stay up to date with all things TCH in the state of Texas.
You abided by the
Saw what
rules.
happened to Johnny last time when he tried to hide his chips.
175.
4 raises. Yeah, C3 raises 55 and C4 raises 175.
Oh, here we go.
I should take another knit button for folding this hand.
Yes,
Oh
you
my
should. Yes, you
good
should.
God. Part of my soul just withered up and died. Win the field? Will he do something other than fold? Yes, he will. He's going to rip it all in. Asian J here with 9s as well. And this is not a man who likes to fold.
Those all reds.
About 1,000. 2 greens on top.
Good job.
How come you didn't ask to see my chips?
Oh, yours
Yeah,
is small.
interesting commentary too from Poker Pete saying I should get another knit button for folding this hand.
Oh, you do have a big chip.
It's got the biggest chip.
Big chip.
It is.
Yeah, I'm like,
Biggest one
I
on the
think he gets
table
the
right
biggest
now.
stack
Maybe
here,
you should have asked to
actually.
see his chips.
Sir, can I see your big chip, please?
Just one.
Oh,
One.
it's hidden behind the white chip there. Yeah.
Yeah, big chips up front, please.
Astronaut is not too sure about where this is headed, but I think with queens, you should just be fist pumping pretty much anyone else deciding to stick their chips in here because they're probably blocking each other's outs here. Astronaut does make the call, and it's going to be a race. However, we know one ace and one king are gone.
I had ace king.
We said we'd go
Pocket
twice.
nines,
Anybody
okay.
that wants to go once, I'll go once.
Oh.
We already decided. We're going twice.
I don't run into that.
Little side bet between Poker Pete and Asian J to see whose hand would have held nines or ace king. But here's the real battle. Ace in the window.
There's no more
Ooh,
aces.
that's actually very good for Astronaut
There's no more aces.
for the second run out,
You need to-
as a couple of the aces, all of the aces now,
All of the aces
are
yeah.
gone. Really just needs to fade a king here on the second run out or some sort of, heart spade combination to make a flush or a straight, whatever. Very bricky flop here. Very good for Astronaut to at least keep half of the pot and all of his chips.
Say 6-7 would be kind of
Ooh,
bad.
That's okay.
6 here on the end would be a
I know,
quartering
but still.
situation for Astronaut, but it doesn't come, and the queens will hold for half.
Oh, it was a good time to squeeze too. Both of y'all had knit buttons.
I cost you money.
Chop, you don't chop.
No, they said top board for the next line.
Sorry, John. I cost you money.
You're such a nit, dude.
What do you mean? If he wants to go once, we'll go once. I don't care. I'm so down on you though, lifetime. The only way I'm ever gonna get unstuck is if we go once. So.
Well, if you're by yourself, I'll just shove you all in. Johnny and goes behind.
Yeah.
It's not closer to
Yeah.
your
You gotta keep it thin because they'll mess up this
27,
thing.
28.
Yeah.
Sometimes 29.
Felicia Rodriguez in the chat saying it's okay, King. Go get him. Biggest fan. That's my guy.
Seth told me don't play ace king. Don't overvalue ace
And
king.
speaking of Rio Grande Valley, River Rat joining us.
Johnny 3-bets,
And
ace king,
TCH
is
commentators,
fucking
hello. How are you guys? I never miss a TCH live stream. What's going on, River Rat?
What's up, man?
I don't
Welcome.
want to call him. I have to go all in.
If
Situation.
I would have pushed, would you have pulled it?
I was never folding that hand. Because you would have recognized the squeeze potential.
Last time I did that, I had 3 offsuit and he had jacks and he pulled it, So like
That was
Asian J gonna put the baby suited cards to work once again. Astronaut
history
3-betting
in the sense that like
just to 50.
you and I have had. So
Guess it was
and Jay, not you said
raised to
nines?
15. I don't know exactly what happened there, but
I don't
looks
really
like
spend
3
a lot of
players
time
to a flop.
Check, check. Fair enough. Fair enough thought.
Nobody connects with the board. It's a gut shot for
He did
T.
say numbers were hard, so it's easier just to not worry about it.
Overcards for Astronaut. It is going to be a bet from Astronaut.
Pictures are way easier than I can do it.
That's what I was going to call you.
T
but I was
check
worried about
calls.
behind me.
Pair of 4s there for Jay if he could have stuck around, but
I like
3
how
to
you're
a straight
worried
flush,
about
not
me.
good enough for him.
I'm just worried about Johnny.
Well, I know that
Johnny's a
situation.
loose cannon.
And in that situation, Johnson shoved me all in. He didn't 3-bet for no reason.
Astronaut, pre-flop raiser, bets flop, bets turn. Ought to be getting away with this one with the ace high. Pretty fair portion of the time. Actually does just have the best hand at the moment, but T here
I
seemingly
wish you would have, because then we would have just gone one.
not ready to fold. Does let it go.
If we,
Ace queen and the knit button gone.
He would have won the side pot. He would have broke even, and I would have
That's why I said I cost you money, because if I'm in there, it's just one time.
Does it apply?
It's fine. It's a long night of poker.
Yeah, that's why.
And I said I was folding all hold'em hands anyway.
I had ace 5 of clubs that time.
If it's more than 3 people, we can run them multiple times.
A few more hold'em hands. We'll get back to the PLO shenanigans.
If I'm in a hand, I'm rolling with it.
That's why I said, that's why you have to catch a king. No more aces.
That's true.
Hey, curious, Aaron, if they're going to keep the knit button active during the PLO rounds.
I mean, I guess you could just kind of deactivate the game for the PLO round or something and come back to it. That's a possibility, but I don't know. Seems to me like you just kind of have to keep it going. I don't know. I suppose you could go either way.
On purpose?
It's on me? Okay.
We have not seen a 7 deuce yet tonight. There's the Octo Crab.
Heads up,
Jack 9 spades in the muck. Jack 9.
Jack
flop.
9. Smashes.
Same bet. 30.
Oh my goodness.
Was dealing like 12 years ago.
Asian J with said Octo Crab. Gonna bet 30. Gets called by T with the bottom pair. No improvement here. Asian J didn't have a lot of opportunities to improve anyways, but didn't get any of that. And by the end, going to finish with just 8 high.
Check.
T going to show down the 4s.
They all
Win.
folded the hands and they left to go to the bar next door. And they're like, we're never going to deal with this guy anymore.
That's
Like,
so funny.
I was like, what just happened, dude? It was so wild.
Nice to be able to get rid of your knit button with bottom pair there.
I have mine.
Yeah, sure is.
You still have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 with the knit button. Mallory could have already gotten rid of hers.
No, she'll try again.
Rub that in a little more than she forgot.
It's probably a good idea. Hey, señorita, ¿me das un té?
We gotta have
no coaching, no coaching.
Ridiculous.
I think the blue lights means. Oh, no, never mind.
Means never mind.
Means never mind.
Couple of nickels here for win the field. Gonna raise it up to 30 bucks. And Tika with the ace king this time.
English only. It's like, guys, we're
playing.
That's so funny. You guys say that in your sleeps too? Ah, no English.
Wake up in the middle of the
There
night.
you go, Tika. She's gonna pop it up to a solid hundo.
I have woken up in the middle of the night, like saying it's your action before. So I'm like, wow.
Wow, King's gonna make the call here with the 6-3 of diamonds for 100 bones.
Yeah, I think he's feeling the stuck tilt a little bit here. So win the field, gonna put in the 100 bucks, and 3 players to a flop, 300 and change in the middle, and 6-3 of diamonds. Could not see a worse flop
at all.
Have you done the multiplier yet with the dice? Earlier over there?
Yeah, that was.
Win the field has also bricked. Tika, pretty big fan of this flop. Gonna bet 1 1/4. Doesn't need to show, so she won't.
That's right.
Yeah, heads up, I'm folding. She ain't got enough money, but both of y'all combined, there was enough money to set mine.
Also, like if I want to do multiplier.
Nice little $200 profit there from Miss Tika.
No, it counts for all of them. Yeah. But we were waiting for you because if we started without you, it would have just messed it up.
You just count your chips.
This is a 1-2-5 game. We do have the 1, 2, 5, 10, and 20 on.
Well, yeah, we thought you'd be here like close on time.
Jinxing myself.
Hey.
Right? You seen the runouts? Have you seen the runouts?
Really? You're trying to get information, everybody, before you join the game? Real nice.
My God. I said, give me the 3-4 of diamonds so I can just fold. You know, they make the nuts with it. I'm putting it in the mud.
I don't know what made me call that, because I never call with 3-4.
Because you were like last to act almost.
Yeah, and I was like, oh, hopefully Mallory doesn't raise it.
Because you had limped and Jay had limped and Mallory raised. So, like, you figured Jay probably re-raising very often.
The 3-4 hand.
Yeah. But it's like ace 4-5, all heart flop, and then 3-3 run out.
Ace high, still the best hand. Maybe though, with the king high flush draw, gonna stuff it in. 2 overcards, backdoor straight draw as well. And nobody has jack to continue with, so she should get away with this, and does.
You don't have to show?
No.
If I show up, you're out of the
They are lying to her.
Yeah, you have to show. You have to show.
No one said anything. You have to. No one said anything. Everybody was like, you have to.
Eric's like, you don't have to show.
Well, she doesn't. She technically does not have to show.
Everybody
No lies
was like,
told.
Ain't lying. I like how everybody just got quiet. Nobody said nothing.
That's so funny. It really did.
20. I don't need another knit button. I mean, 30. I'm one of the 3 out there.
I know. I was so happy getting rid of my nib button. I was like, ah.
This is like the only time I can do it.
No.
Right? Or no, the next time.
All right, back to PLO.
Is he big one or is he just gets to shuttle for 10?
No, he's got it. Or he's got it in
Oh,
there.
yeah. You're in for 5.
No.
No, everyone takes sponge.
It's mandatory post?
Yeah, he's coming anyways.
Hey, Johnny, are you all in? You call all in?
Wow, card pitched up onto the rail. Nice ramp.
Right, hard to do on these elevated rails too. Must have jumped the chips.
Yeah.
I've never won an all
It
in.
was
Right
like a
into the
chip
three-point
hand
shirt.
jump.
Yeah, chip hand,
Sounds wild.
Like,
double
I
ramp.
wouldn't realize I'm blind in this. Like, I bet 5,000 on spin. I have no trouble with
Nice hand here for
and
Asian
not
J,
even
single
involved.
suited
But
kings.
this, like, I would be involved, right?
This is
Like, it
60.
just doesn't seem like something I would do.
I was about to say, I would do it under the gun, but I'm short stacked and
So you'd be the most action with the AJs.
Literally.
Is this considered on the table, Mallory?
And I didn't hear any talk about the knit game being paused or anything.
When I start calling you Mallory.
Wow.
Dang, that's
Say
the
it
first
ain't
Asian
so.
J,
one.
single raise
Give
gonna
him
get
the
it
knit
through.
That's the first one.
Poker Monkey wants to know if I got WSOP plans. I do have an idea of a plan. Don't have a solid plan yet.
That's why I didn't announce earlier. I don't.
You're going to be there mid-June for the seniors and 1 or 2 others. Okay. And you took your main event shot last year. Not going to fire again, huh?
I had 2.
Yeah, my plan is usually pretty copy-paste from year to year. Go out there for 2 weeks, take a couple weeks off, and then go back out for the back end with the main event and a few events around it. Deuce to 7 single draw, $1,500 event there at the end of June. Of course, you've always got whatever the mini main, and there's like the lucky sevens or something like that. A couple of different things that you can get into before the main kicks off. So certainly hoping to be back out there for those events and hopefully have a nice early start to the season. The last like 3-4 years for me, the first 2 weeks have just been full of bricks and kind of tough. You know, you go into your 2-week break without extra money in your pocket, and you then have, you know, the big buy-in event coming up next. So it can be a little disheartening.
They're both trying to put them in the same.
So maybe we'll flip it around. Maybe we'll have a nice run in the first 2 weeks, and you know, go into the final stretch up a little bit. That'd be nice.
Yeah, if got 2, just put them in the same.
Good luck to you out there, Mr. Monkey.
Each other out.
Big flop here for Mallory. And Asian J with a flush draw as well.
Yeah, King even has a flush draw to go with his bottom pair.
Like, I'm kind of okay if, like, she ever did something to cry.
Not a very inspiring flush draw, but he's going to stick around.
She'll just cry because, like, she's been sitting too long in the thing.
Ooh, wow.
You know, it's just for, like, attention. It's like,
Nasty card there for Mallory. Of course, she can still improve. There are ways for her to make a full house or even quads.
But then, of course, we always
Bet of 100, though.
She just learns just to cry when she wants to be picked up, and we're going to
Raise the alarm bells a little bit.
stupid being like the monkey for her. You know, like
Definitely can't go anywhere for 100. Does make the call. King here now. Bet of 100 and a call in front. He is still going to stick around. This is basically a committing play, especially now that another club comes off as like I've got 2 clubs. There's 4 on board. Kind of hard for someone else to have 2, but that's only going to make Asian J feel even better about his hand, as now he knows he has the nuts.
I'm your Huckleberry, right? And every time, and I fall for it.
Well, yeah, he's like 6 months. I'm rushing into the damn bed, and I'm like, "Are you okay?" And he looks at me, laughs in my face, and rolls over and falls asleep. I'm like, "Wow, dude."
At least,
Yeah, Mallory should be able to get away from this. King, unfortunately, only has 183 left behind. There's 1,000 in the pot.
my girl loves
She said
to crawl on
they just saw the 3-4.
Yeah, I mean, Asian J, he's kind of seemingly just blasting around in here, right?
For walking, so.
But, like, how do you lead into 2 players on turn and river if you don't actually have it, right?
Yeah.
That's all he have against
Led on turn, led on river there.
I'm an amazing player sometimes.
Yeah, nice fold from Mal. King, like we said, just kind of committed too many chips. He did turn the 2 pair to go with his flush, but I mean, for another 180, you just hope the Asian J is up to no good, somehow turns over and makes queen of clubs or something, but he's going to get felted once again.
You know I got feelings somewhere. Stay away from that. I got feelings somewhere. Once I find them, I'll let you guys know.
Reds. Red.
Okay. Well, be careful. That's a green.
Oh, my bad.
Mallory's going to add on 300.
Is it raining
King
in
is
here?
going to get back in for another 500.
I'm so sorry, Derek. I'm happy I did not flash that shit over, dude.
Nah, hand.
I'm so sorry. I barely got you, but I'm so
That's
sorry.
what he just said.
Hey, did you straddle?
No, I didn't straddle.
You said straddle.
Pretty sure that was a mistake. Because you know when players do that, they're like, "What? Hey, bro, you threw it at me, man. Like, what do you want me to do?"
He's listening now. Don't talk about him anymore.
Huh? Not you, Jay. Not you.
Tika got the double suited aces this time.
What up, Chris?
Plus 6 high flush, no good.
Usually
All the
isn't.
clubs are out there, bro. Shit. Said all the clubs are out there.
Yeah, no. That's why I figured he didn't have.
Yeah, you would have thought it was good. I mean, obviously you did, but I would have thought it was good. All right, we're going to move this chair over here.
Tika's going to 3-bet when it gets back to her here for 110. Asian J with the call. T's going to make the call as well. Jonathan sitting here with a 7 high, just going to let it go.
Yeah, he's got the startings of a real good deuce 7 hand there, the 7-4-3 deuce. The nut draw in single draw. Poker Monkey might be down this Austin way there at the end of April. Okay, cool, man. Look forward to seeing you. You come on down.
Round of each.
I'll look forward to seeing you. Ace King 4 on the flop. Tika here with the top set. Top 2 for T. Dangerous situation here. Asian J could get bailed out if he somehow sees a turn for a reasonable price and hits a jack.
You figured out what you need to do. Make sure you keep the chips in 10 stacks.
Was your hand shaking? I kind of noticed your hand was shaking.
Did you hear that?
I did.
Asian J will not continue, not for 300, but T with the top 2.
What game is it? We went over every single possibility, right?
I'll just figure it out. I didn't have any liquid in my mouth because that shit would have been flying everywhere, dude.
You have top set? That's what it feels like.
Oh
Lay that
my
down.
God.
Fold.
That's a good
T folds top 2 correctly.
Yeah, we
That's
know.
all I'm playing.
We know.
In Omaha, you guys.
We know.
Oh, yeah, nice hand. Flush
That
draw.
should not be all you're playing.
I don't know what else to play.
Nice hand.
Try to cooler me.
Because
just
5
a
ways
check
aces.
That is impressive recognition there from T. That, like, Tika literally only ever has aces there. To be able to fold top 2, I mean, that takes a pretty special read on your opponent, that is for sure.
I was just like,
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
think I'm supposed to limp with double suited aces under the gun.
You probably would have got
Even
me.
Jay next to her was like, I think you're shaking a little bit.
You check right there.
Probably felt the excitement.
You found the game of choice now.
No, I did not. This
You just play Omaha for the rest of your life. You never have to work again. It's free money.
And only limpery raise
Yeah.
like that whenever you have.
Best investment advice you've ever given.
Yeah.
Yeah, Poker Monkey, definitely check out TCH Austin. I had a chance to go down there a few weeks back and run into Mr. Aaron himself. Pretty nice
He
room.
don't make a habit of folding top two on a dry board like that.
One pair against me.
Well, it's you.
It's still their temporary home that they've had forever, but they will be opening up another club. Sounds like this summer, right, Aaron?
That's why.
Yeah, the hope is to have it up and running here in a couple of months from now. I heard some rumblings the other day that it's got to be done before, I think it was June, but
nice.
We'll just see. I mean, yeah, it's been such a long, drawn-out process, unfortunately, that we've all kind of been waiting for it with bated breath, and yeah, we're going a little blue in the face here. It's going to be a flush draw here for Astronaut, and the over pair of queens, currently just the best hand as well, so far and away the best of it. A little bit of something here for Mal. She's got some backdoor opportunities as well as gut shot and a pair, but she's done with it. An Astronaut just going to take it down.
Mariah and his wife. Mariah and his wife. They're having like a get together at their house.
Yeah, well, because of the tree spots that dropped tonight.
Mark, the new club will be right across the highway from the current club, I believe, in Austin.
Well, I'm saying to see, but yeah, that was a sick show.
They're just going to move right across the highway. It's going to be a bigger room, and
That was such a sick show.
I think have all the fancy restaurant bar type stuff. I think, Aaron, is that correct?
Yeah, full bar, restaurant, and yeah, I think the ambiance, from what I understand, is supposed to be pretty classy. So should be a big improvement. It's not to say that the room here is a dive or something, but should be a really solid improvement. Really nice space. A lot of extra tables. I mean, they're going to be able to run some nice big tournaments, have a lot of cash games running. So really looking forward to it. Poker Monkey says, 1 year ago, we were out in the Gulf on our TCH poker cruise. How time flies. You're absolutely right. It was this time last year, and what a great time that was. It was absolutely amazing. I'll never forget it. And I hope they do it again. I would 100% do another TCH poker cruise.
I did a pot.
I was like, man, I just didn't know how much he was going to go up.
Yeah, I think that's right, Poker Monkey. I don't know if they're going to, sort of copy-paste the menu or how they're going to do things, but I would suspect that a lot of the things that they've implemented at TCH Social are going to find their way into the Austin Club just by sheer nature of, like, this is what's been working well over here. Let's, sort of iterate on that in Austin at the new club. All right, still 6 players in this one. Bet a 60, and the field will thin slightly. It becomes 8-3-2.
I love Mimi.
Instead of squeezing there.
Lucky I didn't push. Here we go. Push me off the bridge.
Off the bridge.
What are you going to do now, Jay?
Check.
245.
What a turn card there for Mimi.
There's 5 of us in pre.
Oh, sorry.
Has the nut straight with the redraw to diamonds.
That's all right.
Jay just praying for a river boat, but he's going to let it go.
Yeah, bottom 2 pair, no matter how good you're running, is just always bad.
Absolutely.
You're so lucky.
Yeah.
You push it with a loss on the turn, though. Because the river came out, I made a full house.
Oh, nice hand.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
What full house you have?
I don't know.
3 knit buttons remain.
Oh, yeah, you have pocket
Mallory,
aces? Okay, I got toast.
Poker Pete, a.k.a. Derek,
He makes a flush.
and
I made a
King
straight flush, maybe.
still hanging on to their knit buttons.
Yeah, beat that, Mimi.
Yeah.
She had the higher straight flush.
Mark says, "Where's the new club?" Question mark! Exclamation point! Question mark. We're just talking about the Austin location moving to the new bigger spot across the street.
Actually, we
That's
only
all.
get
Jay,
half.
the people online watching want to know.
And by across the street, is it the highway or?
We only get half.
No, it's on the same side of the highway, on the west side of
Okay.
the highway, but it's further north, so up across Anderson Mill.
Who's in the
Gotcha.
big line?
Yep.
Mallory?
Yeah, there's it's basically just shopping centers, kind of like strip mall type things, all on this side of the highway, and there's just a bigger location just right up north of Anderson Mill. So, yeah, I haven't been into the space. I hear, that if you go with the right person or whatever, you can go and sort of peek around, but I have not done so. I've just heard that, it should be really nice once they get everything squared away. And I mean, I've never tried to build out a new space and get permitted and all that stuff, so couldn't tell you what all has been holding it up, but they are making progress from what I understand.
Like you're thinking on this one, eh?
Unsuited aces here, but very nice holdings nonetheless for win the field. Going to 3-bet to 85, called by 3 opponents. 4 ways to a flop, and aces don't look real good on 10-7 deuce. However, 10-7 deuce doesn't actually improve anyone else to a better hand. So aces are best. 4 of clubs on the turn. It's now bottom 2 pair for Poker Pete.
Yep.
In the lead.
200.
So that's when I brought it.
Steal.
But it feels so bad to bet a hand like that. And oh, it's T that's betting actually. Betting the gut shot here. Says, I don't know if nobody bets the flop, maybe pocket 8s and a gut shot is good enough. It is a double gutty, let's be fair. 6 or a 9. We'll make it straight.
Yes.
Or, excuse me, 5 or a 9.
Surprised to see Win the Field not bet on the button there when it was checked in on the flop.
Wow.
Just because the board is just so dusty, besides the 8 9s and the diamonds. But
Should let me bet.
I couldn't.
T's going to take it down with nothing. Pair of 8s.
That's kind of what I figured. I almost raised.
Got Al in the chat. What's up, Albert? Yeah, that's my understanding. Next to the aquarium there.
Even if one pair is ahead right there.
How is that aquarium in Austin?
I have not been. I will say that I'm not opposed to looking at fish and other aquatic creatures, but it is not high up on my list of things that I conceive of to do with my time.
That's where you take all your first dates there, and that's come on now.
Then I thought you were betting 100. I was gonna.
All right, you know what? I'm putting that in the notes, and next date I have, I'm taking her to the aquarium, and we're gonna look at the creatures.
I just turned outs. I turned more outs.
And then the employees are going to start looking at you funny when you take a new girl every week to the aquarium.
Hey, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Got to have one successful, good first date at the aquarium before I think about taking the rest of them there, okay? Okay.
Amen.
Don't lie about your hands because we'll see them later.
Have you ever taken a girl to the aquarium?
I have.
Okay.
Yeah.
Was it a good venue? Did it feel like the appropriate place to chat with and get to know someone?
It did. They served drinks, and most of the aquariums, at least the Houston aquarium, I was living in Houston when I went on my date there. They've got all kinds of stuff. They had
now he's gonna watch this.
other animals, just besides the aquatic life.
Ryan, what's
like a cool little area to sit down and eat and hang out.
What hand are we in?
Okay.
Yeah.
What you ate this morning?
Well, I'm not sure. I have no concept of what this aquarium is like, but I mean, if they serve beverages and or fried sea creatures, I might be into that.
Well, that was my whole thing. I love animals, so if the date sucks, you still got the animals to look at.
Yeah.
But yeah, good times.
All right. Well, I'll keep that in the repertoire.
If you want to stick to your Sonic happy hour, go ahead, man. But I'm just saying that's another option.
Sonic. Damn, dude, that's bougie. You know me, I'm a Taco Bell guy. Come on.
You want to go home?
Oh, snap.
89-cent bean burritos over here.
Put in your box.
Let's see here. 4-bet City here from T.
Yeah, I didn't even see T in the box. Is he
And
considered an
Mimi with
employee
unsuited
or-
aces, but
Employee, yeah.
I mean, anytime you have aces, you're just
He's considered employee.
almost like glued to the hand, right? Like it feels like you shouldn't ever fold them.
Same.
Now 8-6 is a little bit better than ace-7 deuce, but it still kind of sucks.
Like picking up shifts.
She has no suit.
I say that about a lot of you guys.
Right. Where's our PLO players at in the chat? What are you doing here with the ace-8, 8-6? Are you following Mimi's lead there and just chunking it in the muck,
Oh my
facing a
God,
4-bet?
what's going on
Calling
there?
them.
Yeah, put 130
Or
bucks.
are you making a call?
Yeah, and she bumped it up to 130 too, I think.
How many times do you want to run it?
And now King here is like, I'm stuck. There's all this dead money in there. I have to put my money in.
I ain't got shit.
I'm always twice.
And he's only a 60-40 dog. It's really not that bad for him. 8-7-5 needs to do some work though.
I have 2 aces. 2 red aces.
And you folded? Oh my God.
What? You win. Look at this hand.
Dude, 2 red aces were super nuts here.
Wow, nice
Oh,
hand.
ace-5 turns the wheel. King
Nice hand.
is
Nice hand.
Wow.
gonna get at least half.
Oh, did y'all run it twice?
Oh,
Oh, he's free rolling.
free rolling me.
Ooh, and it's a 5 on the end. He gets the whole thing.
Oh, wow.
Damn, what a quad support.
No, you push, I still call.
Of course he does. It's even better for him to
I
call.
have pot odds in.
What's considered pot odds? 3 people is considered pot odds?
If I see King, you just
Well, I was already in for 130.
Yeah, you're already.
So King here gonna get super bailed out. He's gone down to the felt several times. He gets it in way, well, okay, not way behind, but like in a pretty bad spot. And wins 2 runouts.
Outside, find a branch.
To win 1100. Let's go. Let's go, King.
Original buy.
I was like, I'm not calling Mimi. I'm calling Mimi.
Hand there for King.
And he got rid of his knit button. That's one of the 3 remaining down. So we're down to Poker Pete and Mallory still playing the knit game. And for anyone who doesn't remember what happens when someone loses the knit game, they're going to have to pay $15 per player into the middle for a splash pot.
Such a beautiful hand.
Wow.
Demond, what is up, my friend? Good to see you in the chat here.
What's going on?
How you been, man? What's been going on out there on the streets?
Got it through. We almost got it through.
He's tilting someone right now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Haven't seen you here in the Austin area in a while. You'll have to hit me up the next time you're headed down this way.
Can I get a massage on the stream?
Yeah.
And of course, I hope to see you out in Vegas, if not before then.
Then you get a discount.
Agent J here, not a man to fold ace-ace 8-6. This time he does have a suit. It is an overcommitted suit, but a suit nonetheless.
All right, Jay.
Those same red aces.
You said it. Where was biting, baby?
Wow, let's go. Mimi trying to get a little extra action here out of Agent J.
That's right. I think she meant send me home. She said take me home.
Let's see. 105.
I think she knew what she was doing there.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
I got one.
So we're official on that.
105 plus 30. 10, 10.
I don't want to join.
Astronaut here going to let go of the very
Yeah, they said
attractive Jack 10 4-3 double suited, but win the field. It's going to come along ace 10 8 3 double suited.
All right.
3 players, 2
I got
flop.
$5.
Going to Miami next month. Okay, possible
I
that
know.
I
I
see
think
you
that's
down
better.
there.
I got it for you.
I think I'm just.
Big flop for win the field here, flopping the nut club draw. Can't get his money in fast enough.
And top and bottom pair for Mimi. She's currently got the best of it. Agent J sort of getting put into the basement.
Oh, yeah, when she first won it, yeah. She won the second hand.
Jay?
Once or twice, maybe.
Almost didn't give it a
I
history,
have
but
2 pairs.
2 times. That's fine. I got enough flush draws.
Okay, twice.
Felicia giving her man some love here. As, yeah, that was a really good spot. Ooh, win the field
2
here.
pair.
Gonna go runner, aces and 8s.
Not hit.
And
King 4 on the bottom for a boat.
yeah, King 4 boat. So
Wow.
they'll hack up the money from Asian J in there. But yeah, run it one time and Mimi would have gotten screwed over in the more sort of unlikely way that you would have expected. Runner, runner, better
Yeah,
two pair
Back to hold 'em. Back to something
versus the
else.
front door flush draw.
Oh, damn it.
20, Johnny.
That reminded me
Yeah,
of
not back to hold 'em just yet. Got one more PLO hand.
character.
Hand number 33.
Yeah, Nelson. Dude, that was so funny.
Mallory got her knit button and some work to do. She is down 857 right now.
Make it 60. I come over and push all that down.
They'll hear 80.
You said what?
Make it 80. I come over and push all that down.
Oh my God. Like,
You know, Mark Wee in the chat said he thought Asian J was either going to be the biggest winner or biggest
You
loser.
don't think I'm going to.
Who else do you guys think are going to end up at the top and bottom of our leaderboards tonight?
Yeah, just in case he touches me.
Right now we got Mallory
Who had a Dr. Pepper?
at the caboose. In the bottom, the barrel. I believe T is still up top.
Oh, Jaden Ray?
You have to be assigned.
Not yet.
All right. He can't raise now.
He might.
Too late. Because he called. You can't raise after you call.
Calls 40.
Pretty good spot here for Poker Pete to try to win as Mallory has folded her button. And yeah, his hand is pretty dusty, but yeah, for another 20 bucks, certainly a good place for him to see a flop and try to flop a set, maybe a king high flush draw, something like that, and find a way to win a hand. As it stands, it's going to be bottom two pair for Poker Pete, and he is just dead because Astronaut has flopped top set.
This should get juicy with Asian J being involved. He's got a big flush draw. See what Astronaut decides to do here with top set.
4 raises to 60.
It is.
Yeah, Poker Pete sees the writing on the wall, though. Does not get committed for anything additional. He's like, if I can lead 100 and you can pot it, I'm no good.
Not what I expected from Action Asian J. Lays down the big flush draw.
Yeah, full pot bet up to 600, though, feels pretty gross if you're on, like, bad gut shot. Well, or, sorry, excuse me, gut shot and potentially bad flush draw, right?
Yeah,
like,
second nuts.
King X of hearts is just like dominating you so hard, and a very real possibility when someone pots it.
Is encouraged.
I'll save my
I know you
bonfire.
slow roll shit out.
I'll save my bonfire ass kicking for the regular customers. I'll leave y'all alone.
Eddie, what's going on here?
I'm big blind, small blind.
Flipping.
That's cute.
Here we go, back to hold 'em.
Yeah.
I was getting my 25.
Good job, Ryan, dealing there.
Let him know I added 3, please.
You're adding 3.
And we got Christy coming in to deal.
Freshman did. I know.
Everybody's in, by the way. Everybody's in.
Yeah.
Christy's part of a sister duo. Her and Tiffany deal here
We're taking the king.
at TCH, both Dallas and Las Colinas.
So you said we're playing the 11, right? Y'all are playing to 11 because I'm being busted fully.
Wow, Asian J,
We're playing.
85% VPIP. Next highest, Mimi at 45%.
Wow, 85%.
I said, no, you
And that's across obviously both Hold'em and PLO. We'd expect the numbers to be a little inflated, but 85% for Asian J.
Well, I had,
Not disappointing tonight.
I didn't know this.
And he's up, right?
Yeah.
I didn't know if I was gonna.
Or maybe, is he? I mean, certainly he's got more than 1,000 there right now.
He's
but-
up just a little bit.
5-card
Yeah.
draw reel these days.
Oh,
Has squeeze, right?
Yo, a spade's no good.
Oh, that's me. That's me. Top set. Top set.
Dustin Curley
Obviously. No one else
and
showing it.
Travis.
I got 4 or 5 under here.
Couple of
yeah, there we
gangsters
go.
joining.
There we go.
Me too. Me
I
too.
got nothing.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, send it. Hey, I'll let y'all out for
I
half
got
right
pocket
now.
8.
All right, I'll take out for half.
Yeah, I got nothing.
I'm just going to win with that. I haven't even looked at any of the other cards yet.
Wait, yeah, he wins.
I bet
Who's
you
gonna
have
win?
ace 3.
T's claiming he's got a
One card,
monster.
yo.
You got it all.
One card. I had the club draw, too.
Oh, you have the
Someone showed down something somewhere as we're getting a lot of
Kind of
mugs.
monster.
Yeah, ace 8.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Didn't you win the first one too?
I don't know.
You won
Who's
every
keeping
single
count?
one.
Who's keeping
Yeah.
count?
Who's keeping
There's
count?
a
Who's keeping count?
We are, T. We are.
I don't know about that. We'll have to check the tape later.
Hope you're doing well up there in Seattle, Travis. We miss you, brother.
Scrub the video later. Check it out. Man, put one card and scooped it.
I love
Wish I was running to get all that good all the time.
I got my money on Miss Mallory to get rid of her knit button first.
Nobody's ran it.
I've had it 6 times.
She is not going to fold. We're especially seeing Poker Pete continue to fold.
Yeah, she's going to raise his straddle here with the Choctaw Nuts.
I'm adding on
T, the first sighting of the 7 deuce. But T is just going to call. No, it is okay. It's a very odd raise with a bunch of chips sort of sandwiched in the middle there.
75. Just 75.
No
Wow.
way. She's going to defend. She's going to call it.
Wow, whoa, wee, whoa. Okay, so this is T trying to get the 7 deuce through for the 7 deuce bounty. Gets no piece of this flop, but an ace high board is actually good for him. Oh my God! Somehow we check.
I agree with you this time.
It would be funny.
Somehow we're still just checking. Mallory's going to get to bet at this with Jack deuce high, and T, who apparently thinks that you can only win with the 7 deuce pre,
Oh, dang.
doesn't get it through, slows it down, and Mallory shows down the winner
Good.
and gets rid of her knit button. Poker Pete paying out the knit
All right,
game.
a flip, flip, flip.
Oh, my coach is going to be so mad.
Felt that was right. Mallory was going to get rid of it. Good job, Mal.
It's Kim and
We're doing a flip.
And there you go. $115 in the middle.
Yeah, we got the
You don't
That
have
was
to come over here
Garrick's
for it.
penalty.
Just throw it to T. Shit, he's won every last one of
Poker
them.
Pete.
Yeah, for real.
Everybody's just.
Did you
He
pay
lost
me?
the knit game, so he's, instead of
You don't
paying
remember?
everybody $15,
Then yes.
Okay.
So deal everybody in 4 card and then just flip it. Okay.
Oh, okay, bro.
Yeah, just,
Did you, I think you did though.
Here.
I did.
I think you did.
just throw it to T. Shit, T's won every last one of
Should
them.
have down betted right there and just took it down.
Beat that check up.
Already did.
Yeah, Derek still has a chance to win that money back.
You beat.
Jay's like 10's the highest number.
Oh, gosh, you guys are just loaded.
That's the one silver lining for this knit button loss of his, that he still has a chance to drag that pot and get that money back.
I got the bottom wheel.
Oh, nice hand.
Oh, you guys
Oh, I thought it was a splash pot that they were going to play for, but it's a splash pot flip. Okay.
Flip, yeah.
Great.
Okay.
Thanks, T. There's another 7.
Check, check, check.
Club.
Oh my god.
That's a jack right
Who
there.
called for a jack?
Ooh,
me a
got
six.
pocket
Tika.
king. Who got a king?
Give me a
Nobody?
6.
Ooh, full house.
Oh, I got kings though. I got kings. We know I got kings.
I got quad.
Kings.
Game over.
Oh,
Game
he does have
Full
king.
house.
Quads? No. Five's full.
Wow, what
Oh,
Boat over,
Full
quad.
house.
told you you didn't have to be here for this.
Full house.
Yeah, I think Tika had Jack
Had
full.
Jack.
Extra.
Full house
All of us.
over full house
Holy
over full house getting beat by quads.
Button has to move, right?
No.
So Tika's going to win that one. We didn't see it, but she had the pocket jacks. Wow.
Okay. Because she said before that
You're going to
it
issue
counts
out
as a
this
hand.
Well, no. Then,
Okay.
Sorry.
That's why
I thought you meant, somebody said that you splash the pot
That's what I
or
was
a
thinking.
hand.
Yeah.
All right, camera.
Yeah,
That's what
I
I was
didn't get
thinking. Is
That's
that
why I
you
asked you
added
for the stream. Does it have
There we
to?
go.
For dealer. Because we started it with the last dealer. We can.
So we're all getting lit right now?
Still somehow we can't get that aggression frequency number acting right.
Damn it.
Clearly we
we
know that these players have been playing pretty aggressive tonight.
Aces.
We'll work on getting that number fixed.
Shit.
Dang, Mimi, what are you trying to do?
Yes.
And they have immediately started another knit
Might
button
want to
game.
post that 120.
$15 per player.
$15 per player.
This is
But then it'll be a splat, like
like what we just
It'll
did.
be a splash pad for the last person that has left.
Chrissy, do you have a box? Huh? Do you have a box?
Do I have
a box down here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not too much left. 200.
Somebody wants to get rid of the net button.
I am. Gamble, Jay, come on.
Yeah, Jay
No,
Campbell.
no, future, come on.
No gamble, no future.
Get in there, Asian Nick.
I actually like that hand.
Let's go.
I knew you had that.
And she tried to talk you
Jammed over
into
the top.
calling her.
But reverse psychology.
If I raise right there,
64
can
off.
you still
Offsuit.
pull all off? If I raise right there, I thought
She had a
I almost
royal
raised you
draw.
right there.
She had a
Ace
straight
jack.
flush draw. She had 2 straight flush
She
draws.
did have
She
two
had a
straight
royal
flush.
draw. She had 4 royal draws with that hand.
If I straddle, you reach
I was gonna jam. I wasn't gonna raise her because if she
Right,
calls, I want to see
everything's
all 5
available.
cards.
Yeah,
you know
for
what
sure.
I'm saying?
Maybe I'll straddle, maybe I won't.
Well, you got
If I had your hand, I'd probably.
no more time.
I didn't have
Dude, I
five
almost
ace jack.
go.
Savage.
I have 7 deuce, which is ace jack, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
yeah.
you would do double whammy, dude. Like,
I know.
you get all 25 and
7 deuce feels like ace jack right now.
You got ace jack, you want ace?
No, I had 7 deuce, which is the same thing.
A7 suited here for Asian J.
I don't want to see the gap.
Gonna raise it up. $15 to go.
I'm sure I'm not good.
So stack or you don't want?
Well, do you want red?
Yeah, please.
Just count it, just make sure it's there. But
4 players gonna see a flop.
4 players. 4 players, sorry.
The little John flop, 369.
Who are the commentators?
The book says I'm supposed to bet.
Eric and Aaron. Aaron from Austin.
Uh-oh, they're talking about you, Aaron.
$50.
Like a light blue with chrome.
Indeed they are.
You're about to get real
8 of diamonds here, gonna give King the straight. Pete with the 6 of diamonds in the muck, so the only hand that had the real good shot of taking it down, which would have.
Jay's
By
going to
the
bet
end.
for sure here.
Same shit that last time. Fucking done.
And Jay has gotten the best of King so far tonight. It's got to be on King's mind here. Is this sucker making a play at me here?
Not the phone we're not allowed to use.
He was pulling it down on his wrist. Like,
Oh, I thought you were reaching
shaking
in your
it. She was
phone.
shaking it down on his.
It looked like you were going.
It did look like you were going for the 6-shooter for sure.
Do you still need the time? No, not now.
We're kind of scared.
Forget it.
We didn't know what
I mean, just the dealer.
How many diamonds
I'm
you got,
frozen right now. You're like trolling me.
Again?
How many diamonds you got?
What time is it, John?
I don't know. It looks like
7:30.
1.
You beat me with the
Mimi
diamonds
beat
last
it.
time.
Mimi got it.
Yeah, that's right. King here, he looked him up and was wrong the last time.
Because like,
What are you thinking
we
about?
all know you were reaching in your phone.
I have both my hands here.
If he can find the call, though, he's going to get a good one.
I went like this.
I'm not a watch wearer, so I have a
wanna
watch
see it?
tonight.
No, I want to see it, Jay.
At home most of the time.
Asian J gets it
We'll
through.
see. I'll show it to you.
Thank you.
That's why he
Mucked
said
his
no,
hand.
Vasily.
Oh, God.
That's why he said no.
But he said he wants to see him.
Yeah,
so he
you
got it.
angled him and got him.
No,
He thought for sure he was gonna come back and
That's a
get
valid
it.
question.
Wait, what happened?
If you're going to lose the pot to the guy, make him not show his
But he
hand.
told him he wants to see him, so he told him to show.
No, that's different.
Well, he
That's
gave him the
wild.
reverse play on him. And
He
he,
said,
He's
and then he
trolling
went
all
to
the
go
things.
reach for it, and I thought you were gonna flip him over.
I sure thought he was
That's why
going
he's
to.
I know he was gonna reach
That's
for
why
it.
I was trying to say, muckle.
Well, this is a first. We've had 3 people not turn in their knit button
He just likes
tonight.
making it more difficult.
Jay
on himself,
being
you know?
2 of
It
those.
becomes serious
That's the second
adversity.
time.
Y'all
Yeah,
got me good.
He doesn't.
You
He's gonna
got
win.
me.
Right.
you got yourself. You want to see him?
Hey, Mallory, that was for you.
He was like, I'm gonna slow roll myself. You want to see him?
Well, Jay did it first, remember?
I know, but I'm saying this round, just in case she does it again.
I got you.
$10.
Poker Pete just going to call here with the ace-10.
3 players.
Yeah, hold it. That's hard.
The nit button game on air, and I'd like to see a little bit more aggression out of some of these
I just
folks.
if the fourth down, no
I
problem, I'd give
concur.
it to her. I mean, I called it to her.
Poker Pete still with the best of it is going to check call 30 bucks here. King comes off on the turn. Asian J here not going to go for it. Sort of maybe thinking that Poker Pete is just on some sort of...
With the jack.
Jack what?
Jack 9.
Get in.
Roll.
That's the whole thing.
Yeah, I don't know what just happened there, but yeah, the ace good enough for...
Roll the dice.
Yeah, Jay made the call there for
7
$100
out.
because I played the board with a jack.
I almost wonder if that was actually a check call. I think that's a check call because Asian J turned his hand over first and announced what he had, right? Like I don't think he's doing. Maybe he's doing that, expecting that Poker Pete is just completely full of it. But I don't know. My guess is that was actually a check and a bet of 100, with Jay trying to get away with it and Poker Pete sort of bluff catching.
Y'all lost.
No matter how you spin it, it was Poker Pete winning the hand, getting rid of his nit button. He will not be paying it out 2 times in a row.
In the field, in the small blind with a nice king queen.
Yeah. She asked me a question.
He's talking to himself, but acting like he's on the phone call, you know? And everyone's just like, what the fuck?
All right. Milk, paper towels.
No more eggs? There's no more eggs in America? What happened?
It's like that TikTok where the person's on the phone.
Oh, yeah.
Win
Nice
the field,
take.
gonna
I'm on
lead
the
into
phone.
this.
When they, man, there's some
Take it down and get rid of his nit button.
There are funny.
Easy game. Just got to put money in the
Like,
pot.
okay, sorry. There's no phone.
Since you show your card and your button. Thank you.
A reminder of what's coming up at some of our other clubs. April 10th, just around the corner, the Poker Atlas Tour is going to be at TCH Houston. That is the newest location in Houston off Westheimer. April 10th through the 22nd, 16 events with over 1 million in guarantees already. We know we're going to crush that down there. So y'all, if you played in the last Poker Atlas Tour in Dallas and saw how big that thing got, this one will be huge as well in Houston, starting next month on April 10th.
Remember the $5?
Yeah, the Poker Atlas events are always fun. They do some sort of unique styles of tournaments and things that always make it interesting. Yeah, and I mean certainly those guarantees are going to be. Not only are they going to be nice and juicy already, but they're going to beat the hell out of them. And so the tournament fields are going to be massive. The prize pools similarly massive. Going to be some great value.
Absolutely.
All right. 2-card game here. Mallory in there with the 7-deuce, trying to get her 7-deuce bounty. She is out-flopped. Astronaut here with the pair and a flush draw. But it's another ace here on the turn. Perhaps some opportunities to take this one away, but Astronaut is betting $5 on the turn here.
See, tell her if you want your
And I don't know what you do here. I guess, yeah, you just always check raise, right?
She just threw ours away.
We have a 3-bet turn with it starting off with a $5 wager. I am baffled.
I thought I thought our 7 deuce was going to get through one time, but Johnny says, no, no, no.
Here you go.
Well, I mean, for 75, I think the 5-3 is just a slam dunk call, right? I mean, like,
Right.
you've got a good hand. You can easily improve if you hit a spade or a 4. I just don't know.
Yeah,
I mean, Mal has to let it go. Of course
Yeah.
she does, but it's just such a bizarre hand.
So I'm gonna pay $12 for 1.5.
Astronaut just bullying Mallory
Like Starbucks.
on that one. Says, get out of here with your 7 deuce nonsense.
Get the F out of here. And he's up over 2K with his stack now. I think that is our first player to creep over the 2K amount. So that should put Johnny as our big winner right now.
It's always been good for
Now there's a
him.
bunch of construction there, so you can't even
Yeah,
get
A couple of attempts with the 7 deuce.
Where are you supposed
Just
to go?
has not worked tonight.
You said what?
So that one.
It's honestly been played in a rather unusual fashion in a couple of spots, though, as
Yeah,
well.
both
I think the first one, of course, like ace high flop, if T just, I mean, he doesn't even have to bet big there, right? Mal has jack high on like ace, I don't even remember what it was. It was like ace king or ace queen 4 or something. I mean, she can't continue.
Yeah, he pretty much surrendered there. T had it.
Yeah, actually, I think it was even like more disconnected than that. It was just like
yeah, I think
ace 9-4 or something. I mean, it was just so disconnected that her jack deuce had nothing to do with it. Or no, okay, it was ace 10. That's what it was. Because it was ace 10, and then like the king came. She picked up the gut shot. She bet, and she took it down. So yeah, I mean, yeah, just needed to tickle the pot a little bit. She would have
Asian
been out
J
of it.
committing full-on suicide here.
It's a bet fold. You know, like
A 4-high flush draw. He is drawing as dead can be.
Yeah, Mimi raises here with the stone colds in position. Oftentimes you see people slow play this, but she does raise it, and she gets the value when she could because Asian J is going to finish with nut low.
And I've been trying to be a little kinder to
And therefore cannot continue as she goes all in.
Yeah, you know. If I'm screwing up in Omaha, I mean,
And she asks, you want to see? Are you going to let me bluff you? You going to let me bluff you? Nice play there, Mimi. Did not get the river that she needed there for Jay to pile in his chips. Any heart, and he is going to go with it.
yeah, lately we've been talking a lot about just like how cool our Omaha game is here. For like all types of different players.
Yeah.
You want to buy in for $8,000? That's fine. You want to buy in for 200? Go all in blind. You can do that.
This stream ends tonight at 11 o'clock.
35.
Not a lot. I'm not sure
So
if I'm
you still have
thankful
plenty
I
of time to
haven't
get in
gotten
trouble.
seven deuce yet, or
Right? That's
the
what I
first
was
live stream I
thinking.
lost like 500 trying to.
I was thankful till this hand.
The last player stream we did well though, didn't you?
Lala wants to know what time does the stream end. We rock and roll till 11 p.m. Central Time.
And it helps whenever you just set somebody.
So we've still got another 3 hours and change coming
I
at
could
you.
have done really well, but I folded to Johnny at the end of the night and missed out on a few
It's okay. I would have
$1,000.
done really well too if I called Johnny.
Top pair for Asian J.
If was a fifth.
T is going to call with King 8 here.
I let you decide.
Just about
We
as
flipped over
disconnected from this
clubs.
board as you can be. Not sure exactly what he's hoping for,
Oh,
but
yeah, that's right.
how about the King of Clubs?
Nice story.
Check. I think she's still full when she
King of Clubs, pretty good.
6 of clubs. Because I raised pre-flop.
To be honest, any part that
Pretty
I
good
can
card.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, yeah.
If I take that long, I should have just voted.
250?
Because I usually tell myself
Two pair.
that if I
You're very good.
Flopped them.
250.
I usually tell myself if I
Very,
have to
very
think that
nice.
long, if I don't know where I'm at, I don't like to Put my money into
G
that.
gonna drag another one as he gets back up in that 1.8K range. He is the only one who's rocking that $1,000 chip out there. You can see the oversized chip out front.
And I always
All those
try to forget where
frisbees
I'm
here.
at. And so if that's why I don't know. That's why I don't like Omaha, because I can't figure out where I'm at in Omaha. I can't put anybody on hand. Everybody has.
What's the largest chip denomination you guys have down there in Austin, Aaron?
And then you have your own out.
One case.
One case, yeah.
Yeah.
The hand
Pumpkins.
plays differently if you're in
He's
there.
got the 5Ks here. We just don't see him get broken out that often.
Yeah. Holden's about the person who gives up the
I have not been fortunate enough to have any 5K chips in my stack. Any of the cash games that I've played in.
Yeah, I have not either. Yeah, 1Ks. I think 1Ks are the biggest I've played with. Had a nice little pile of them before, but yeah. 5Ks are hard to come by. That means you have done things rather right.
That or dug yourself a huge hole. One of the two.
Well, yeah, I don't usually roll that direction.
No, nor do I.
Liable to dig myself a hole, but once it's buy 5K chips to try to get out of it, probably not in the right mindset to be playing my best
Yeah,
poker.
that's what that text message was, you guys.
So put me in lobby while we're waiting.
I know, right?
All right, single raised pot here. Plenty of hands that could have tried to re-raise, but they're all going to see a dusty 6-5 board, and somehow the worst hand of the 4, Astronaut, going to flop the best of it. And we're still going to check through to a 5 of diamonds on the turn.
Yeah, interesting turn here with the diamonds now for win the field. Still only 24% equity. All those aces folded.
Laying down straight.
The 6 just gets folded, and
it's folded.
Win the field just takes it down.
I had you beat, but yours was a little better. Than mine.
Jay's adding on 500.
Jay's adding on 500.
What up, Justin?
Are you going to go over there after the stream?
You said what?
Are you going to go over there after the stream?
Where are you
Oh, the old double tip.
What about
Agent J disappointing a little. I think he's already been all in 3 times in the first hour, but where you at, Jay? Let's start seeing those chips get in the mix here.
They're having like a little get
He
together.
said his goal was to stack people tonight.
Oh, that's why you double strap.
Well, see, the problem is I'm the
Well,
only
we're back
one
to
that's
Omaha,
capable of
so
doing it because of the way the table's
we'll
structured.
see some
Oh, because I would never.
some opportunities.
So Jay can't put the 20 on.
20?
I guess Mallory could put the 20 on when Jay puts it on, but
I
Mallory.
don't want to put it
Mark in the chat got his first 5K
Yeah, I'll put a $10
on the
on
live
it
stream
to hold it,
last
but I
time
won't
they
do it
played.
for
110K, very nice, Mark.
Yeah.
110K that night.
That's what gets my juices. Actually, a lot of things.
I was going to say what gets my juices flowing.
And proceeded to lose 15K the next week. Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, it's nice when you just go like big win, big win, big win, but very often it seems like you go big win, big loss, and just immediately sort of wipe out the euphoria.
Yeah, that's when I feel like I've figured out PLO and crushed a couple of sessions. It's like, just go give it all back.
Astronaut here with unsuited aces, does have suited danglers, but
Just cute as a
win the field here. Ace, queen, jack, 7 double suited. Facing this large 3-bet to 700. It is all in to call, unless he has extra chips that I don't know about behind his mitts.
1.5 times 4. 290, 580.
Less 580 and 85.
And you see the equities here in a PLO game. Aces, ace, queen, jack, 7, 46 to 30%. Of course, we do have Agent J and still in the hand.
665 is about.
Yes.
665.
But when the field
Yeah.
is not in
Almost like
as bad of shape as you would think.
Yeah, and he's going to go for it. I mean, you've got decent connection. Already a lot of money in there.
Wait a minute. Let me understand this question. You're a two-timer, right?
I usually am like
You want to run it twice, right? So if I go win, you can't run it twice, can you?
Correct.
So two of us can get screwed, right?
But also.
Do it.
So
Do it
one
so when
time,
you're facing
I'm
action.
worried about him having bad aces.
Show him something, Jay.
I just want to make sure you.
I had Jack 994.
Jay's got a flush in his hand.
Quarterback. Well, I don't know.
I have a
King,
really, really
Jack,
bad
and
hand.
8-3, all spades.
How's your scoop, Jay?
I got his suit covered.
Full on effort mode. Just gets it in.
640? I got a really bad hand.
I asked for Jay to give action, and here it
I like
is.
your hand, Jay.
I got a very bad hand, but I just want to make sure that you guys don't run it twice.
I wasn't going to run it twice.
I want to see someone
On
get
PLO.
screwed.
Jay is doing this just for the pain.
I was hoping
I
you
usually
had,
run it
you had
once,
kings and
but like
fucking,
with you, yeah, I told you.
it was either kings or bad aces. Pretty good kings or bad aces.
And the king and 8 are live. So Asian Jay here
Don't
could
judge my hand.
make a miracle happen.
Possibly win.
You can.
It's going to be
Queen
tough now.
6 tray.
Spades.
Backdoor spades!
Oh my
On earth.
The worst hand.
Ship
Asian.
it one time only. Destroy, crush your dreams. Crush your dreams.
Wow.
Let's put
No.
He's got 4 spades.
Run it one time only. Crush your
One time.
dreams.
When you got 4 hands, the worst hand you always win.
One time.
$700, $900 free flop.
ace of spades in Astronaut's hand. Asian Jay with 4 spades. How about 3 spades on the board?
Asian J, baby.
Asian Jay.
That is the Asian Jay that I knew would come to play tonight. Oh my God.
You're losing it button.
He does get to lose his knit button.
Showed it.
Yeah, he showed it.
Oh.
Donkey.
Asian Jay. Asian Jay. Oh.
I don't want to.
That was pretty spectacular. Big come from behind.
I mean, look at the flop, Aaron. 3-6 queen
It
rainbow.
does not matter how bad his fucking hand is.
No, they're wrong.
Yeah, I mean, the 3 hitting the dangler is always good, right? It gives you so many more possibilities. But, like, he was already in a spot where it was like he needed to hit something or it was going to be really tough.
So tell
The
me
one
commentators up there, they
spade
can have a net button.
backing into it. Wow,
Right.
what a
no,
swing.
No pair, just 1 spade.
600?
Pink, pink.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were telling me 600.
Tigger, you still got
Tell
your
the
knit button?
commentators, go ahead and get
Yeah, yeah.
educated
Okay,
before they
I
make
need to get rid of
comments
mine.
about me.
This hand. I mean, I need to get rid of mine. This hand.
No, it's a lot of us that have it.
Oh, it's just me and you.
No, and Mallory.
Oh.
I got it.
I got it. She will be the last one. She got it.
I got it.
It's Omaha, so I'm pretty sure.
You gonna keep it?
Half for $10, yes.
I don't foresee me getting rid of my net button in
Asian
Omaha.
Jay. Asian Jay.
What's
Hey,
20 bucks?
10.
It's $10.
Let's do it.
Love it.
Your big chips need to be out front.
Yes, sir.
They're all the same size.
That was
100%
pretty.
Of course, he announced how terrible his hand was, and it still wins.
I got big chips.
Gamble.
Yeah.
Big chips, little
Pump
braids.
fakes, you guys. Thought y'all were gonna get me in there.
Ugh, thought somebody was gonna pot it.
That's what I was afraid of.
Sometimes.
They still might.
But sometimes. Here, I'll let you show my hand.
7 players.
7 players.
Oh, man. Beautiful.
Check.
Go ahead.
Yeah, and so many players involved, I think, breaks the system here in a moment. We have received word that we are going to go through a patch of unfortunate card reading errors. And we do get everything sorted out and
3 players.
fixed, but the next couple of hands going to have a few issues, so just preparing you all for that. as it stands, it's going to be 7s and 5s for Mallory. No good against the kings and 7s for Asian J and Mimi.
Mimi, yeah. Mimi says, I have 4 pair. Isn't that good?
4 pair is pretty hard to come by, but unfortunately she doesn't get to play all of those, and she will chop it up with Asian J.
You had the same. You basically had the same
How did those cards
hand
come
as
out?
me.
Me?
Yeah.
All y'all.
All y'all have the same hair, really.
What the hell?
And I had Trey Deuce.
Asian
J is still holding down the top spot, 85%, not going anywhere. Tika has drifted into danger zone, 19%, even with rounds of PLO and such. She's getting close to the Lottie line. Poker Pete, though, has separated himself from the bottom and up at 32%.
Somebody needs to inform Tika that the cattle prods will be coming out if she enters that 15% area. We will be shocking her.
The one who I'll find out what we're playing.
If only that were a thing.
For the record, I
Get
told
to-
you.
Yeah.
Kind of gamble
No,
today.
no, he was talking about plays. Alternate list for plays.
Oh, I thought he was like the last fielder.
That would have been
That's what I thought.
beautiful. Yeah. Okay.
Double suited
Now I see why it's so fucking hilarious.
middle and low cards here for Asian J. Makes it 15. Mallory going to 3-bet with her jacks.
Like if you just said round of each.
Couple of pairs for Mimi. King with unsuited aces. A bunch of playable hands here. And yeah, this is the sort of thing that I sort of prefer to see with the unsuited aces is just calling. It's like as soon as you 3-bet, you kind of commit yourself. We saw that earlier. Mimi 3-bet and then got 4-bet big and ended up folding the unsuited aces. This time she's in there, gonna flop top set, middle set for Mimi, and flopped butt flush for Asian J. Actually just the best hand at the moment. So these 3 players are gonna pile chips in until we see a board pair or not. So far it's the not variety. Butt flush still good for Asian J, and he is a big favorite to win at least the 433 in the middle. Checks to King, who continues betting. Ooh. And he gets the butt flush out of there. And shows it down. Wow.
Yeah, Asian J has really had his number tonight. If he could have continued there,
Pre-rolling.
would have gotten nasty.
Hashtag blessed, yes, like that. I am technically free rolling. I guess it would be, you know what, if I do lose, it's John's money. I mean, John, not John.
And then there were 2. Tika and Mallory,
Maybe I want it back.
the last 2 standing
That was my
in the
plan
mid-button
last time.
game.
but it didn't go so
That was
well.
your plan?
Yeah, it was that plan. Valerie, how do they do it when it's like progressive? Like where you have to put in more if you, like other people keep winning a hand or whatever.
It's more like if you win, you get a bounty, get a bounty, get a bounty.
And then the last person has to pay off every single one of those.
And then you can win 5 hands. I can win 1 hand. You would get paid 5x.
Right, I kind of like that. I mean,
Man, I should have bought an alcohol.
This is probably the hand where we're going to have some card reader issues, and we're going to have to reset after, I believe, this hand. So just bear with us as we try to get this action figured out. Jay is going to open for 65 here, though.
You don't play over there no more?
What's that?
No, Jim.
Oh.
The other than over in Garland?
I feel like I don't have a choice but to
I
play
haven't
this
been.
hand.
I think the last time you seen me out there,
We get
was the
call,
last time.
call,
Because if
call,
Mallory gets rid of her
call.
before me,
Going
then
5
it's gonna
ways
cost me $125.
at $65, $327 in the pot.
They have it every night. They have it every night.
The Bonfire and PLO?
Yeah, they have it every night. They crank it up around 1 or 2. When I go in there and look at the app, they be running about 1 or 2 in the morning. Because that's the only game be going at 4 in the morning.
What?
That was the good game. That was the only one I like playing.
Phony Turgerson. Does anyone really like PLO? Well, I don't know about you, but I like PLO. I certainly enjoy playing the game, as it looks like Poker Pete has just turned quads. Whether or not that's true, because he has the 2 of clubs seemingly in his hand and on the board, is in question. And because we have these card reader issues, I'm going to go ahead and guess that he doesn't have it.
You liar.
I am a liar.
You
I
liar.
am a liar.
I know, because I had the deuce.
No choice.
Tika takes it down no matter what she had. She did show her hand. I just didn't get a look at it. But I think it was probably 2s full of aces or something.
Kang shouting out that he had the deuce. In the muck.
That's the flip.
Mighty Hammer, what's going on, Brian? Says we got a bunch of cool kids on tonight. I think we got some people that think they're cool.
Forgot about it. Fucking done it.
Nah, they're pretty cool cats.
You could if you want.
And Mark says he prefers PLO. And I think that's a pretty standard,
That's yours.
like, perception. If you've played PLO in any sort of substantial way, like more than just like one session because you're like, oh, I don't know, I'm just going to try it. Yeah, exactly what Mark's saying there, right? It's like once you start playing PLO, it's really hard to go back to Hold'em.
I need clubs.
I got the 4.
I have your straight
Let me hear it. You had that one too.
And, okay, I mean,
I have a 10.
Tony, you got another sort of point there. PLO's checkers and Hold'em is chess. There certainly is a lot more nuance in Hold'em because of the fact that you just have 2 cards and you're not always just drawing to the nuts or something like that in PLO. But yeah, I don't know.
Well, there we go. We're going to let this play itself out. Fix the graphics here in a second. Yeah, Travis, it's pretty funny there. It says, PLO has ruined my life at least 3 times. Kind of like Jaeger.
She had one of her straight flush cards.
No, 2.
I agree.
So it looked like Astronaut took that one down with the nut flush.
No tequila.
PLO is a hell of a drug. But I will say it's one of the only games in the room where you can have $60 in your stack and 30 minutes later have 3K. Very hard to do that in a 1-2 Hold'em game. PLO, on the other hand, you can run up a stack like that just super quick if you just get on a heater. The way it plays here, that's for sure.
Yeah, Texas PLO is definitely a game where you can short stack it into a big pile pretty quick.
I thought that went here. I tried.
Of course, you also have people that. Ooh, looks like we got the full reset. We're back to hand number 1 here, so we're going to lose our statistics.
I'm glad you did. I appreciate you voting.
I can't be like Jay. I had 3 spades. I can't play this shit.
But we shall persevere.
Jay got it in for heaps with 4 spades.
I know that's what I said. I can't be like that.
I still can't beat the final boss.
More natural bluffs and less air balls and stuff, says Mark Wee.
I was extremely close.
Well, everyone was.
I had a straight draw.
Yeah, which kind of takes away some of the fun, right? Like, there's nothing better than blasting somebody with a triple barrel because you just have jack high and nothing but like super range and nut advantage, and you know your opponent is just gonna have to fold almost everything. You get to do that kind of stuff in Hold'em, not so much in PLO. So there's sort of a give and take there. But anyways, let's take a look at this one as everyone's sort of rescanning their cards as we did have to reset, and it's more deuces on board.
So if you had bad
See a
king
deuce
and you're
yet in a hand.
Oh no!
Looks like we got a good read here.
But with fucking
I'm never doing
Captain
I mean,
Captain Blast off over here, it's either bad aces or like reasonable kings. I figure. You know?
Mighty Hammer sharing a nice little anecdote there. Yeah, definitely no limit Hold'em
Makes sense.
you need to know the
Well, when you
players
raise, I already-
quite a bit
There was enough money for
in
me to
order
be
to
happy
play
with
it
these,
well.
You know, but I was also gonna call.
Certainly, you can implement a very strong sort of GTO strategy and not really care what people are doing. But
You were hoping somebody.
yeah, there's so many opportunities to exploit that you just don't have in PLO.
Battle of the flush draws here. Mallory representing spades. Derek's got him though. Poker Pete makes the call.
Fresh.
And yeah, he's good with the jack high flush.
And here goes the roll for the dealer.
Six or roll.
He wants to roll.
Damn.
Let's go, Christy.
We got a gambling dealer.
Oh.
Dang.
You need to roll all the way.
Yeah, hit the back. Yeah, hit the back wall.
Wait, so what's the big green die for? Does anybody ever get to roll that too?
Yeah. What is the
How
big
Derek
green
has no
die?
remorse for
Not
it. He's
sure.
like, it's your choice.
Bad
roll. I'll give you up to $12.
What's the
Here you
big
go.
die for?
If the pot's small enough where, you know, if he like
If it's
wins.
a big pot, then you roll all 3 dice?
Yes, and there could be multipliers as well.
Multiplier. I thought that would be a good option.
I know, I'm just telling you.
Well, you just kind of stared first off into space.
Computing,
Sometimes, yeah,
processing.
If it's a chop,
There you go.
I might just have
Tika
one
is
die.
now
Right, because if it's...
up quite a bit.
No.
You good?
Yeah.
Come on,
Tell him I
man.
want the mystery hands.
She does have our lowest VPIP, but looks like she is got the most profit so far tonight, with Mallory still holding down at the bottom of
Running
the
out of
barrel.
PLO hands. I gotta get them in. Last 3 or 4 here. I gotta.
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry.
I'm making you know there'll be another round.
Aspiring Whale, I think it's just when he wins a hand. I don't think he's trying to tip the dealer when he loses.
Like this wasn't,
May not get there.
advertised.
We may not get there.
Because she would have played too. Steve would have played. There's a lot of people that would have played.
Well, you can't have everybody.
But then the list would have been too long, so I mean I get
What's
it.
going on, Dina?
That list would have been longer than Harry Hines.
Is Harry Hines long?
Yes.
Did you tell him that Mimi was playing?
Yeah, he said Mimi was a good player.
No. That's why the game is cool.
A lot of hearts.
That's why the game is cool.
Nut hearts for win the field. King high variety for Astronut.
I was say yeah. They
You weren't even originally on the list when
I'm gonna let that one
we
go.
first did it.
No. Leon was on the list, but then Mimi
No,
volunteered,
when
so
we
took
originally
Leon
did
off.
it with Mallory, you and I were in the back with Mallory, and we asked if we could do it. So you said you'd play, I said I'd play.
Like months ago.
I have
what I'm
no
saying.
idea. I can't remember what I did yesterday.
You outplaying me again on the river here?
Well, nut hearts
Jay and
into the
myself,
muck.
oh, Curly was on it as well.
Curly was?
Yeah.
No change here. Mallory with the pair of jacks.
Oh, I didn't want to do
Queen
No
deuce
good.
for T.
No, don't work anymore. Just play PLO.
No, Jay. This
Look
is
how
so
much
stressful.
money you have.
Thank you.
This is so stressful. There's no way I would be able to play this all the time.
It's easy money. Just do what I do. Close your eyes and just put all your
You're
money
not
in.
Australia.
Yeah, but my money's
You
not
missed
as
Australia.
What could go wrong?
Yeah, you're
I
fine.
go wrong.
Yeah, Aaron, I was thinking about going back to the PLO versus Hold'em conversation. You know, obviously there's a lot of people that play both, but
Well, that would be bad.
you know, knowing the
My title?
rooms here in Dallas and in Las Colinas, I just feel like it's still the
Only on the second
classic
part,
kind of
not-
old
not my
school
first
grinder
part.
mentality versus the
When you
guys
get
that
started.
really like to
already did,
gamble.
sir.
And of
Oh,
course,
you
you
did
can
put 2
gamble
hands and now you're
and hold them plenty.
After he lost 2 bullets, he kind of got to.
But there's just a lot of that grinder mentality and people who just like to play Hold'em for hours and hours and hours. And
Yeah, quick. Especially
I happen,
PLO.
for the most part, to be one of those. Play with that mindset. There's a lot of folks that just love the action of PLO
Originally, we were going to do 2
and
5 I think.
you know, love being able to sweat
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
think.
wouldn't have played that.
all
Like, I
the
think that was
action.
a
You know,
little
going
big.
4 and 5 ways every hand.
If this was uncapped, I would have played
Yeah, it's 2 different styles for sure. I mean, especially if you're sort of a tight Hold'em player, you know, you can imagine you're sort of 20% VPIP kind of player. you know, you're just really not going to see a ton of hands. It's like 1 out of 5 you're actually going to play, and that doesn't even mean you're raising. It just means you're trying to just see a flop, right? So there's just a little bit of a slower approach, whereas with PLO, I mean, especially in the games, I imagine it's very similar between here in Austin and up there in Dallas, where you just have most of the table limping every hand if they can get in. If it's a single raise pot from early position, most of the table is calling, right? You're seeing 6, 7 wave flops all the time, and you know, I mean, it's fun, it's exciting, but like, you know, you're drawing all the time. You're very rarely flopping a big hand and then just like betting it and winning a big pot. You know, it's all about improving on turn or river.
Man, I'm about doing some evil things right here.
Pretty different mindset.
Omaha's all about.
I know.
Tossing need chips.
Not hand. That's a good hand.
All right, Queen 10, 8, 5. Gonna get it through here, up and down,
Give me $1.
and all around for win the field.
I'm just gonna give you 6. I'm not gonna let you screw yourself, okay? I thought about borrowing Derek's dice, but I was like, she rolls so bad.
All right, profit and loss there. Mimi up $40. Couple trips to Taco Bell. Tika up the most, just barely ahead of T. Both of those players up right around 900, a little over for Tika. Biggest loser here, Mal, down 1.6K. She is not at the table, but doesn't have her knit button, so doesn't have to play this hand.
I brought a little bit more time.
Just pick which seat you want and vote out between Mimi and myself. Just pick somebody. Just pick the seat you want. Seat 11, oh god.
We'll make it 10-handed for you, Logan. We'll make it 10-handed for you. Stop moving the button.
My bad. It's complicated.
Yeah, you ain't gotta show me garbage like that. That's snap.
Tika looking for some advice from Win the Field because she doesn't play as much PLO. He tells her, you don't have to show me garbage like that. That's a standard fold.
Yeah, I think people usually have the problem of trying to play too many hands.
3 players.
100%.
In Omaha. If the hand looks bad enough that you're just going to like sort of fold it and be like, I don't know, should I play that? It was probably bad enough that you just let it go.
Sorry, you said 8.
Yeah, she had a 10-8 suited, pair of 8s, and a random dangler deuce. You know, we all love to play pocket 8s and hold them 10-8 suited sometimes. A little different in this game.
I mean, rules are rules. Sorry.
Top and bottom pair for King. And the $6 tip is quite the hit here. Fantastic for the dealer, and always do encourage the generous tipping. So love to see it here.
Like we're not going to notice.
It is interesting, Aaron, when you look at some of the pre-flop, you know, equities. When you know the strongest hand in PLO, you know, the best starting hand is going to be, you know, ace, ace, king, king, double suited, and you can look at that versus like an 8-5, 4-2, 1 suit kind of garbage hand, and the equities really aren't that bad, like you would think if it were, you know, aces versus 8-4 offsuit in a hold'em game. You know, just totally different with the extra 2 cards in your hand. Even
yeah,
the top is holding.
Yeah, the positions where you end up with like the worst equities is actually when it's someone with a hand you're talking about, ace, ace, king, queen, or something, versus someone who has like ace, king, king, jack, right? It's like your hand feels really strong. It's at the sort of top end of things, but you're super dominated. And that's the thing that really ends up skewing the equities. But yeah, I mean, a lot of times, you know, you see someone with like 9, 8, 7, 6, 1 suit. Like, that's a really good hand in PLO. Pre-flop, of course, right? I mean, you match that up against ace, ace, king, king, or ace, ace, king, queen, or whatever. 9, 8, 7, 6 is doing just fine. Now, that's pre-flop, and as soon as the flop comes out, now you have to reevaluate, of course. But yeah, I mean, you just run those hands into each other, you know, until the end of time, and the equities are pretty close, just because, you know, it's all about connection in this game. You really want all 4 cards to be working together if you can. All right, infinite players to a flop. We go to a turn and also a river with all those players still in. It's going to be the 4 high flush for Astronaut, no good against the king high flush for Mimi.
T gonna make the call with just a set of queens here for 50 bucks.
Yeah, with this many players in, it feels almost inevitable that someone will have a flush. At the same time, you never really know what these people are up to. Certainly, like 9-10 seems like a possibility as well. I don't know. It's just tricky, but I don't know. Top set. It's top set. Got a club blocker. What are you gonna do?
I had 10-9 with 9 high clubs.
Another little $252 going Mimi's way. A little profit there.
Yeah, I'd like to Nick game again. Now we're doing the Nick game?
Well, next dealer,
Next
next
dealer, you
dealer.
guys.
Oh,
we do a one
per
dealer.
dealer?
One per dealer.
Well, that saves a lot of y'all nits on the table.
That does save me. That does save me.
Oh, God.
I just had to bluff my way out of it.
I understand the pain.
Back to hold on.
Now, are you all in?
Close.
Back to the 2-card variety here. 7 deuce game will be back on. Asian J just going to call and set mine with pocket 4s.
We have seen many a squeeze spot go by the wayside here this evening. Squeeze spot here for T in the pocket 5s. Engaged.
Anybody hungry?
Yes.
Just going to make it 45 though. And when most of the pre-flop action has been, you know, sort of $20 to $50, I don't think this is going to get too much out. Oh, wow. Never mind. King does let it go. And it's 5 versus 4s. Brilliant spot here. However, out of position with the 5's going to see a lot of terrible flops, and those pocket 4s may just be able to kind of wrest control away if T doesn't continue foot on the gas, but he does. That's 55 for the 5-5. Takes it down.
20 minutes when he gets this message.
Wins $55 with pocket 5s.
Make that happen. What? You got guys folding aces over here.
He said he went home.
Yeah, I know
he
they
was
talking
leaving.
about me right now. Hey, I know they talking bad about me right now. Yeah, I know.
Leon said he was leaving.
I'm not good at holding anymore, man.
I'm not picky.
No.
Obviously.
No, we can't earn.
What agent do you do?
Yeah. Hey, there go my other bank. Both of my banks are here. Yes.
Carol now? Hey, CB's here.
CB.
Yeah, I know.
I
That's
have
why.
Brown.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to say what it
Oh
is.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure he had it. He told me he had the only strap.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I should look at my
You got the goods, man.
What do we want to eat? Y'all want pizza or something different?
I'd rather have something different, but
Ramen noodles.
Tacos?
Yes,
Agree.
tacos.
Phony
Always.
charges of 40 bucks with the
Something
ace
without-
10. Pretty tight.
Hand juice. Like, I want to eat with my hands.
Pasta or something.
Yeah. You with a fork. Wings.
We'll have to talk a little trash to King because he is wearing a shirt that says the
Ribs.
man, the myth, the legend.
Wet style.
Are you looking up food on there? You're good.
Turn top pair for win the field. Mimi picks up a gut shot and still has an overcard. She's going to take a stab for 30.
On button. Wink, wink.
King is a pawn. That's fun.
That's fine.
Biggest brick in the deck. Deuce of clubs hits the felt on the river. Win the field takes down. Showdown.
Are you straddling? Let's hold him. He ain't never gonna let you get the double straddler. Not one time tonight is Jay gonna get the double straddler.
Are we in a... Oh, I thought Tiffany said
Oh, that's the Fast and Furious.
I can see Jay smiling really big inside.
Picked it back up again.
Maybe a bottle of bubbly in the background.
Sorry.
I don't know if that's left over from
Jay, you unstuck
something
it,
else
locked
or if
down
it's
what, man?
going to be coming out, but
you're not
I'm
gonna
going to
get it
hope
back
that
by-
bottle comes out sooner than later. Get these players back in the aggressive mode.
freak us up.
Yeah, freak you up.
They still lose 20% of the time.
They do.
Good thing
Some of
I'm
our friends here, I'm going to go smack around a little bit if they don't get some action going. Let's go.
You said you ordered Chili's?
Max Payne.
I haven't ordered anything. I got
No, but you're going to?
possibly, yeah.
Okay, I'll start looking at the menu.
Does TCH Social
There you go.
deliver?
John's going
This
to
was
pump
actually
this one up to
fun. Oh,
50 with
yeah.
the ace 5.
It would
Yeah, we
be
can
not
use our
good by the time we
discount.
got here.
To waive the fees.
Hey Tom, can you
Jay going to
give
make
us
the
the
call here.
10% discount or Jay?
Unless you guys want Fast and Furious.
Your call. I'm open.
Fast and Furious and Hibachi.
Asian J flopping the best of it here with middle pair, backdoor spades.
I'm
Let's
down
check,
for
check.
Tuesday as well. Touches.
Hey, you didn't flop anything? If you didn't flop anything, you just definitely didn't turn anything. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
What is Fast and Furious?
I mean,
I'm just asking a question. It's an honest question.
Fast food
I like to
Hibachi.
know what my business
Sounds good to
is
me.
like.
It's a little expensive, but it's good.
I'm gonna let you know. I have at least a pair of fours.
for sure.
John gets talked into making a call here. Little table talk working for Jay. Oh, another 4. How much will he bet here?
Oh, the twinkle. That's what I need to know. 200.
Snap.
Full house.
Gets a snap call. The table talk works for Asian J. Gets
Wow.
Jonathan to pay him
Jay
off
with
with
the
just
live
ace high.
Nice hand.
And a nice $25 tip there for the dealer.
It's a stupid straddle.
Oh man.
Yeah, Jay has really been putting his image to work here.
He has.
It's pretty impressive to see. I mean, someone with an 84, 85% VPIP who's able to get paid in these spots, and I mean, that's really kind of the image that you're building, right? It's like you lose a lot of small pots because you're constantly just playing nonstop, right? You're in every hand.
Oh,
I mean,
look at this
84%,
double
85%, you're literally folding like one hand per orbit, which is pretty insane. And
straddle. Can I get 5?
to still like work that to your advantage to make sure that you don't just lose a bunch of big pots
A coffee.
or medium pots even, you know, because you can only afford, if you're playing 8 out of 9 hands, you can really only afford to lose small pots and then win big ones. So he's doing a very good job of that.
Hold on. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Oh, that should have gone past you. You can't do anything.
Now they had the
Wow.
triple straddle on. She's going to use her option
Yeah.
with the suited wheel ace.
I gave you my $20.
Let's flop the best of it here. Middle pair, backdoor diamonds.
I see why you made it 200 call. Pair of 5. Woohoo!
Thank you. Thank you.
See, look, all the players walk off with
I
those.
thought man walking, please. Hey, which one of you left your table? Golf fluff at Good Man Walking.
We left the table short. Please call.
Oh, I'm coming back. I just have a cinnamon roll that I'm about to warm up.
Oh, so we didn't order Chili's. You just got a cinnamon roll and forgot about everybody else. Okay.
No, I just don't know how to order it without like missing is a lot of stuff.
You just tell the waitress, hey, I'd like to order some food.
Yeah, I was gonna say we could go to the waitress and do it that way.
Yeah.
Straddle.
But you guys can have some of my cinnamon roll from this morning.
Lena, we see you there with your glamour shot icon picture. We got you.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. You already
No,
offered me.
no, 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 no.
It's okay. We have food.
Alright, 4 players.
I feel like
What time did Nick Dillon come in? 8:30? The Nick Dillon come in at 8:30?
I'm not sure. It all depends on how the 9:30.
Clubs, front door clubs coming in for Poker Pete.
Yeah, what time is it?
Got this thing on lock.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well, I guess I shouldn't say the time.
Maybe 9.
Scary run out. If you're Poker Pete with just the 7 high flush, but too good of a price.
too bare. Ooh, what a terrible river.
She's gonna take the
6 or roll.
No more than the third time. Roll. Roll, man.
Good.
She hit that back wall. Oh.
Nice.
There you
Roll
go.
the 8.
She's still down.
Rolls an 8.
She's still down.
She's still down.
She's only down $5.
No, but this time
Oh, wait, no.
she
You said expected
I
value
know,
was
that's
7.
what I'm saying. I know. 7 per roll.
21.
The only reason she hit roll
She's
that
on
was because it
8
hit his
I
hand.
know. I mean, for the game.
So there was going to be another 3?
Yeah. Sorry, we got to re-roll.
I'm sorry.
No, they took the button.
I'm sorry, I only got 2.
Yeah.
$5.
I'm just gonna let you know. I feel intimidated. I feel like
You should.
I see a fork in the knife. Ow. Ooh.
You're a whole
T's been a little quiet. He's going to raise it up with a suited King 6. Little GTO play.
Four players. Check.
Top pair action here for T. Mallory with pair and a gut shot.
40.
Interesting that T chose to raise pre with the King 6. Flops top pair. Board is pretty wet,
We got to get the waitress first.
but decides to check the flop. And now just
Yeah,
calls.
actually makes kind of a lot of sense, actually. If you are going to raise a hand like King 6 suited, which I think you should, a lot of the suited
Forget Fast
kings
and Furious, 'cause,
that
like,
aren't
the
very
online
connected, you know,
orders
King
call
9 and below,
We're no way we'll get that done
or
in time.
King 9 and above, you know, sort of the connected kings, and King 8 and below, the unconnected kings. Those are still strong hands. They should be raised. But when you do flop top pair,
Just order pizza. I mean, pizza.
you know, your kicker is never playing, or if it does, like, God help you. So checking and, you know, sort of exercising some pot control makes a lot of sense. It also gives you some top pair holdings that go into your checking range. So from a balance perspective, it actually makes a lot of sense there. So maybe that's just a little
with, 3
idea for why checking that isn't, you know,
3
that
dice
unorthodox.
legally or whatever it is.
Yeah, and he got a bet out of his opponent, so it worked out for sure.
Yeah, that's sort of the beauty of the flop top pair with no kicker and check, is that you just kind of go into defense mode. You're like, all right, I have a good hand, but it's not that great. So if you want to bet, I'm going to call, because, like, I got a pretty good bluff catcher. I block all of your best hands. But, like, I don't necessarily want to build a big pot, because if you can call my bets, then you might have a hand that's better than mine.
Well, I know when I'm dealing, like, and action keeps going and they're asking me all these questions, sometimes I get.
Right, and then they're like, did these people fall?
It looks good. Oh, no,
Whoa! A raise from Poker Pete, and he flops a wheel draw, backdoor spades.
He's going backwards.
Checks through. Pair each for Mimi and T. T with the best of it. And
Takes
bet
it
win.
down, yeah.
Oh, you're so nice, Mimi.
She's a $1, you're at $2.
Oh.
Oh, you're not that nice.
She's only $2 nice. She's only $2 nice. She's like, oh no.
We do have a 2-5 game though.
I don't think so. We don't. I don't.
Yeah. Oh, interest.
But Bernie's not gonna play.
They say that this place is turned into all PLO pretty much.
$10 Strato.
This morning we had no 1-2 games until like 10 o'clock this morning. Yeah, we only had PLO in the mixed game.
Holy moly.
PLO is certainly a growing game. It used to be that PLO was just kind of like maybe the nerds in the corner or something, kind of a vibe. Now, I mean, if you aren't interested in playing round of each, you're kind of stuck in your corner. You know, it's like, at least here at TCH Austin, there's round of each, there's 125 PLO, and then there's 1-2. You know, like it's two kind of separate groups. And I think more and more people are starting to migrate from just the pure 1-2 into the round of each streets, at least, you know, just to be able to participate in the games that are, you know, more chips on the table, more of the sort of regulars. Yeah, pretty interesting shift as more people move into those 4-card streets. Maybe before you know it, everyone will be wanting to play 5-card high and even some high-low, right?
Yeah, we had that for a while, where we had a 5-card game regularly here at the TCH Dallas location. Just don't have it anymore, but Becca's game is the one game now that we do have. It's a little different in that they run ultimate high and high low, all 5-card variety. But we used to just have your traditional, you know, Congress game here.
That's a sign of weakness.
It is a sign
All
of
right.
weakness. Checking in position.
Mal with the top pair, no kicker, does indeed go for the bet check bet line, but even $50 is too much for Jay. Jay here really on point. He has seemingly zigged when he should zig and zagged when he should zag. Perhaps just a couple of spots where maybe he kind of deviated a little bit too far from the norm and got punished, but he's still sitting good, has the biggest stack at the table, and no complaints from that man.
For sure. Jay is one that he will go with his gut. If he's feeling it, he will go with it and not question himself one bit. He's definitely fun to play with because you know there's going to be action at the table. But yeah, I know they were talking about PLO being, you know, maybe the game, but if you look on Poker Atlas right now, we have 9 1-2 games going at our Las Colinas location and 7 1-2 games going here at the Dallas location. Still by far the majority of the poker being played at our 2 locations is 1-2 Hold'em. But there is a variety of other games being played, and a lot of, you know, 1-2 players will venture over to those PLO games and join in if they see a game they like. So
Are you really?
something for everybody, that's for sure.
Yeah, and I think it's a gradual progression too, and perhaps one that'll never actually fully take hold. But I remember not that long ago, honestly, right? I mean, like, let's try to remember. Well, actually, maybe you guys are still. No, every 1-2 game up there in Dallas is now PLO bomb pots. Is that true?
Yeah.
Or they're
no, still regular bomb pots.
Regular Hold'em bomb pots
Hold'em,
at both
no
locations?
limit bomb pots, yeah.
Okay, so it's only 2-5. Okay, so that change down here in Austin happened years ago in the 1-2 games. So players here are very much more familiar with playing PLO from that regard. So, okay, that makes a lot of sense to me. I think, I'm not saying that, you know, it would be a drastic change to a bunch of, you know, PLO players, but I do think if it was kind of almost foisted upon them, if you will, no, now it's 4-card bomb pots in the 1-2 games. You know, that you would have a lot more people being just exposed to the game, recognizing, oh, well, hey, this is kind of fun, and naturally kind of shifting that direction. But I don't know. We've certainly seen that here.
Yeah, the one deviation that we do quite often, the floor will allow a $15 PLO flip in the 1-2 games. But yeah, the PLO bomb pots were only allowed for a short time, and I'm not sure why exactly they went away, but they went away here and they have not come back.
There it is. The nuts.
Gotcha.
He only plays the nuts, and this is not even his best game.
I'm just gonna tell you guys.
What does Jay win with there? A pair of 4s.
A pair of 4s. Won that in PLO.
That works as well too.
Don't see that often in PLO for those who are learning the game.
The future is now, Eric. The future is now.
Put the 20 on.
Well, that just moves Asian J even further up on the totem pole. He's down to 83% VPIP, but he's got about 2,400 in his stack.
You're no different. You're just like you're
One of us.
Chica is hanging on there at 17%.
Zoltan are complimenting me.
Gonna have to get the taser out if it gets to 15.
He was talking about how
Have to shock that system, Chica.
$10.
how bad I am.
why people come from all over the world.
Yeah, I think that's the sort of the rationale there, Sassy, that it's, you know, it's a nice safe place for people that are just trying to learn the game, that are not very experienced, all the way up to, you know, more seasoned players that just want to play 2 cards. They're not trying to play 2-card, 4-card, 2-card, 4-card, you know, like why mix it up like that? And that's perfectly fair and fine. But the transition here in Austin happened very quickly. Okay, I won't say very quickly, but you know, we've kind of had this laissez-faire kind of vibe here in Austin from the very beginning, which is if you're a player and you want to make a game, like a full game of Pineapple or Badoogie or whatever it is, you go up to the front desk and you tell them, hey, put a game on the list, and if it makes, they'll spread the deck and run the game. So, you know, players started requesting PLO bomb pots, and the staff was like, okay, this game is 1-2 with PLO bomb pots. That game is 1-2 with Hold'em bomb pots. And what ended up happening very quickly is that every game just started being made with PLO bomb pots, and we never went back.
Does everybody just want pizza?
There's a good suggestion there by Mark. A lot of the clubs are doing the cap instead of having it be full pot limit or no limit type of bomb pots. You know, just to save some of those stacks, because we don't want to lose players, obviously, in these games.
I thought there was a big build-up coming for that.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to try to get on a soapbox here. I understand that argument. My counter argument, which I think sort of speaks for itself, is I just think that the players should be in charge. Like, literally, if you just make the players in charge of what they want to play and don't impose restrictions on them, saying, okay, well, we're going to cap, you know, every pot, or, you know, every buy-in, or this game you literally can't do what you want to do. I just think that it's kind of cool if it's like you get 9 players together that are like, we want to play 1-2 with uncapped PLO bomb pots. Like, all 9 players want to play that. Why not let them play that? But that's something that we do here in Austin. It works very well for us. We're used to that. That's sort of our culture. And not having that be ubiquitous everywhere is understandable and fine.
Yeah, I can dig it. You get 9 players at a table, all give a thumbs up, let them roll.
You got to break into it, you know.
I want some cowboy boots though. But I think wasn't Rihanna already into like countries?
She didn't do it well.
7-3 deuce board here. Super dust for pretty much all of these holdings. The pocket kings for Mimi here.
Because I feel like that Texas Hold'em stuff
Just
is just okay.
sort of hanging out as the best immediate holding, but of course we can see that with all these danglers and backdoors and different sort of situations, Kings have 14% equity. Yeah, I don't know. The idea of single board, whether it's Hold'em or not, I don't know. I mean, all of these things I think are fair if people want to play them. I don't know. Hold'em bomb pots were just always kind of ridiculous to begin with, right? It's like you always just have like super nuts on one and maybe a gut shot on the other or something. It's really hard to have both boards locked up. So I don't know. The only way to get a bunch of money in and have any sort of excitement, I think, is to have two boards. If you only have one board, then everybody kind of knows where they're at immediately.
Like a paper menu for many of them?
I don't know if you get much excitement out of it, but anyways, turn top set here for the kings that are, what, no longer in the hand? What happened to the
kings
kings?
are not in the hand anymore, Aaron.
Do we have a paper
And what a
menu?
river this would have been as
Which place
king
would you like to order from?
flop or rivers set of jacks. It would have been set over set, nuts over second nuts.
And this is pretty interesting, too. You usually don't have a PLO board, all 5 cards on the deck,
Pepperoni good for
or,
everybody?
excuse me, on the felt, without a straight
wanna
or a
order,
flush
go ahead.
available. So
Yeah, no, that's fine.
set of
Pepperoni's
jacks
fine.
here is like super nuts.
Anybody have any requests?
Meat lovers. Where
There
you
you go.
ordering from?
Starlet.
There's a lot.
Okay.
Oh, that's expensive.
Can we get one? Can you bring us one? Get one pepperoni? Doesn't matter which one. Whatever you pick. A pepperoni.
Yeah, Mark, you say you can choose between PLO, Hold'em, or a flip. That's what we do in Austin, actually. It just turns out that everyone always chooses PLO. But it is actually dealer's choice. I sort of made it sound like everybody is just playing PLO, but it's actually dealer's choice. So what you're suggesting is pretty much exact copy paste from what we do in Austin. King here is going to take this one down as Mallory makes the call with her pair of kings, but king's no good.
I'm talking about current state.
A pepperoni, a meat lover. Yeah, kind of largest. And then just bring me the
It's funny, actually,
and make them
the way that it ends up shaking out is that whenever someone who is maybe from out of state or hasn't played much of the PLO bomb pots, they're sort of, you know, hesitant about playing them, and then when they're on the button and their sort of dealer's choice bomb pot comes up, they're like, oh, let's play Hold'em, and everyone sits it out. You know, it's like all 9 players are getting in, or maybe that one guy is sort of hesitant about playing the PLO, so it's like 8. But as soon as that guy suggests, let's play Hold'em, it dwindles to like 3 people that are even willing to play it. So it's pretty funny. There's like a rebellion in the streets when it comes to the Hold'em bomb pots, I should say.
No, she's gonna order.
Yeah, I'm still disappointed we missed the set over set in that last hand. My king's folding.
I'll take care of the pizza.
Yeah, I mean, the board was very disconnected, so it was kind of hard to see who could have the best hand. So folding kings, I don't know. I mean, the other hands stuck around, so it couldn't have been that bad. But yeah, it would have been real wild to see kings versus river set of jacks. If the jacks even make it to the river, because, right, like kings might just be like, ooh, now I have a real hand, time to bomb it.
Right.
And just taking it down right there. But anyways, we're on to the next one. It comes queen 9-7, rainbow flop, 4 players in the mix. It's going to be top 2 for king and a set of 9s for T. Up and downer for astronaut. We definitely have some real possibilities here.
Yeah, rough spot for king here.
Okay, well then just 35. That's fine.
Fine, if she wants to put in 5, she can.
Yeah, she can, but I know she brought to it.
Astronaut's gonna definitely be liking his hand too, depending on what T does here.
Yeah, it's the kind of hand where you just really want to see a turn, but
There. You give it to her.
gonna super stuff it.
Super stuff. We be jamming.
How's the backdoor spades working? So feels like he's got enough equity here in a pot that's not only 4 ways pre, but has a bet and a raise in front of it. So it makes a lot of sense for him to just rip it in. If he can ISO against one player, then there's the sort of these possibilities for certain 2-pair combos that might have boated up by a certain river run out or whatever that don't beat him, right? So if he can thin the herd and get it down to heads up and then hit his card, I mean, great. That's fantastic with all the money that's in there. Over to King now, who's like, I have top 2-pair and you guys are betting and raising like this? Like, what the heck is going on?
Rainbow flop. Bet, raise, jam. What the hell?
And there's no immediate flush draw, so it kind of feels like you're just up against it, Like, yeah, some Jack 10 makes sense. Like, sure. But don't you have to have, like, a set of 7s out there for one of these guys to be raising? And what on earth? Maybe even set of queens, set of 9s. Of course, there's just one combo of that given what he's holding, but we can see that T has one of those combos. I think also factoring into King's decision here is that he got roughed up early, had to rebuy a couple of times, now has built a stack back up, and is being faced with the prospect of, like, you could pretty well go broke or build a real big stack here, but you kind of stabilized the ship early after getting beat up. So, yeah, he's going to let it go, but T will not.
Yeah, that's great. We're going to go 2 times.
I knew I was up against straight.
There's the 8 right away.
And no board pair. Astronaut.
For the driver. And then this is
oh, bink.
$5 for you. So that's yours.
Wow. Savage runouts. T's like, bruh. How about D's astronauts in your mouth? Yeah.
That's his. He gave me.
Well, Kara, you got your wish. Astronaut bringing home the baby money for sure. In a big way. 1900 going into his stack. T here still sitting okay, has 1.1 left behind, but that's a big hit to his profits.
That is. You put 2, I put 5. That's down. But it's not my turn. So next turn.
If everybody lives.
But action's on.
If action doesn't change.
They do have a young boy named Luca, and he might be getting a new pair of J's after that pot.
61 plus I gave $8 tip for the driver, so 69.
Oh, makes sense.
I knew if I filled up, I was going to be better than you. But I was just...
She said, I'm going to reserve my
Astronaut
action for a
stack
good time
just
call.
getting close to 2K. Jay over there with about 2,300 in his stack.
Time
after that.
Damn it, Mallory.
Change of action. I was balancing my
Yeah, you was going to have to raise.
And now there's a change of action.
There is a change of action.
They didn't have any.
Well, that's some good diaper dollars right there, Kara. Happy to see it. And that ought to
I thought for some reason
help you guys out. Congratulations to you guys for your burgeoning family. As we've got a raise to 20, a couple of callers. Poker Pete here. Gonna go ahead and squeeze it small on the button with King Jack 9-7.
I remember the 5.
I thought you said virgining family. I was like, that's not how that works here.
Virgining. A virgining family.
Oh my god.
Virgining.
That was hers.
You're welcome.
Yeah, just the biggest words here. The words may be hard, but we still try to use them here on TCH Live.
4 players.
Do you get a bump?
I'm a 4.
More people should put in that.
I work my ass off every day.
I'll be checking the weight, and it don't be going up
I
enough.
don't put anything.
300, 305,
310.
I try and tip them individually too. So like
Well, Mimi flops a straight flush if she can use all 3 of the hearts in her hand. Unfortunately for her, she cannot. We'll need the 6 of hearts to peel off for that to come to fruition. But any heart will do, and she says, let's go for it. Yum, yum. King is happy to get it in there with the bottom set.
Adding 2 as well.
And he's going to need to hold in a coin flip situation
This is why I was so scared.
against the combo draw. There is the immediate heart and no board pair. Mimi gets half at least.
Wow.
And there's a brick.
How you gonna get? You don't have a straight flush. 6. 6.
A 6 of hearts.
You already have a straight flush. She flopped it. She flopped it.
How do you run it twice? I don't get it. It's complicated.
Boy, those are some. Good.
We have had a lot of chop pots here. You know, people not trying to just, you know, chip up or go broke. But
Hasn't raised like any hands.
plenty of times run it once, you know, somebody was just going to chip up real nice.
Oh yeah, well I had straight cards too, so I did.
Getting all
Five.
this, like,
5 makes him straight.
amazing.
5 makes him a 6 high.
Yeah.
Like I've seen like
I
7, 8, 9.
got 6 deuce. I got 3 6.
Kara heard virgining too. Oh my goodness. That's pretty funny. That's not even a word. And you guys heard it? What? Oh,
It's Easter coming up. Maybe we're, immaculate, whatever, Either way.
The Immaculate Virgining Conception? Okay. All right. It all makes sense now.
$5.
Oh, my goodness.
$5.
Oh, you too, beat me? Oh no.
Oh, hell yeah. She's on tilt. Let's get her.
20. You want to see where I tilt with this shit.
All right.
Let's
Hand
go,
number
baby.
69, baby.
Come on.
Virgining that,
Oh my gosh.
Let's go.
Eric.
Nini, what you got left?
1K?
Oh, man. Sassy, I actually have not made it to Colorado yet. I was supposed to. I was going to. And then
Oh, God.
2 things came up. The first time, there was a big blizzard, and I decided not to go. Second time, my sister had foot surgery and was in a lot of pain and was like, I'm not going to be very much fun when you come here. I'm going to be cranky and stationary. So I also decided to stay put. So probably be going back out there here shortly, but thank you for asking.
I just saw my friends in Denver getting a lot of snow yesterday, I think it was, or the day before. So it's still clearly winter there. Pretty chilly here this morning too, actually, but I do not miss the snow in March, April, and even as late as May, the year that I lived in Denver.
Yeah, May snowstorms are definitely not that rare. The June snowstorm is pretty rare, but it came around every once in a while as a kid growing up there. As it stands here on this board, we got backdoor spades running out. Mimi here with the jack high spades. She's going to take this one down for the tune 346. But yeah, no, the weather in Colorado is just always like, who knows what it's going to be. It'll be March and it's 75 and brilliant. You're out there in your shorts and t-shirt, or it'll be, full-blown blizzard. You're getting hit with 3 feet, and you're buried. So, yeah, just kind of comes with the territory.
Oh, I need a 6.
Here we go, player stacks again. Astronaut and Tika at the top of the leaderboard. Mallory and Win the Field holding down the bottom of the barrel.
You want $3 or roll the die for a tip?
Roll it.
Go ahead.
Let's go!
Nice.
You were a lot better than Christy does.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so true.
You must not play craps.
Yeah.
She said, I love crap.
Crap. She goes crap, and I was like, what?
I was like,
That
oh
was pretty funny.
Who?
Christy, she rolled a 2 and then a 3.
I'm trying to figure out who this is in the dealer box. I will give them a shout out as soon as I recognize them.
Yeah, everybody.
She would have got paid at the casino, if you're betting the
We'll need it on
the
next
one,
sample.
like the horn or something, if you're betting crap.
Yeah.
Come on, somebody other than T
The 2
tonight.
pays like
On this
30 to
one.
1, and
Somebody
the
other than
3
T.
pays like 15 to 1, I think.
Somebody ordered tea?
No, other than T.
Other than T,
No,
he's
Derek
won all
won one. Oh, no, yeah, Johnny won one.
He
Yeah.
wants to win.
All right, it's time for me to win.
There we go.
Beat
Not
it
gonna
9
win.
clubs.
Not gonna win.
I'm
but
so excited
got
to
the
win
prettiest card in the
this.
deck.
I'm so.
I
I'm
refuse to show my
manifesting
cards.
this. I've seen Ebony do this. I'm
Queen.
manifesting this. I deserve
Oh,
this.
open-ended.
What?
Open-ended.
You just.
Queen.
I see a 10.
Look at that.
Oh
No.
my gosh.
Hey,
I don't.
Oh, no, it ain't.
Christian in the box.
Wow.
Anybody got a 7?
Told you, Queen.
Yeah. Dino says that's Christian. Yeah, Christian is former
Wait, make
former
sure
Austin
Hey,
fellow
look at the hand.
who is
That's
now
not
up
this game.
there in the Dallas area.
And I
Happy to see
apologize.
him on the street.
Apologize for not knowing the back of Christian's head as well as you.
Like that.
Well, it's the tattoos on his arm that actually I was like, wait, I think that's Christian.
Right, that's what
Yeah, I
said,
see
like
it now.
Christian, actually a fairly accomplished poker player as
He is.
well, had some pretty good results here as of late, both in
that.
Dallas
Didn't
and
know you're
elsewhere.
an Indian giver.
Oh, you
Got that fresh haircut.
Yeah.
Oh,
Have not seen him dealing on the stream yet, so this is good stuff.
you do? No? Okay.
Okay, I mean,
I appreciate it.
I told him you
when I
ordered
was a
super
kid, that's
healthy
what it was
stuff.
called. I don't know.
Oh, really?
Well, no, I
Yeah,
just brought some stuff.
Asian
That's
Jay
what I meant.
continues to dwindle in the VPIP category, down to 82%.
Trying to.
Mallory
Well, I'm still eating
in
things that I
second,
enjoy,
tied
but I'm
with Mimi, ever so slightly ahead, actually, 49%.
grilled. I have grilled chicken. I grill. I love to grill. So I did zucchini, different
Oh,
kind
beautiful.
of squash, onions.
Astronaut somehow folds
breast
ace,
and
king,
chicken thigh.
10, 5, I think it was, or something,
Chicken thigh.
with a suited ace there.
Fried chicken.
Mallory, you don't eat
fried
pizza.
I have gained weight over the last few months.
I'm ahead of you. Not that helps you.
The funny ththing is that I've been really working out, but I started taking creatine, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm really gonna build my muscles, and so I was doing creatine. Well, that makes you gain weight. That
Makes
builds
you gain
muscle.
muscle though, but that's good weight.
I know, but tell that to somebody who's got like
Down
body
a little.
dysmorphia and like have a terrible mentality about their weight.
Top and bottom here for Win the Field, far and away the best hand, and
Yeah, I
T
know
does
it
wisely
is, but
get out of there with a whole lot of nothing.
it is.
Are we playing
Those
that game?
are-
Quick?
Yes.
Well, now we are.
Oh, that's so funny.
Pass it down.
Oh, he got. He got.
Did you show
You
your
didn't
hand?
show it. It doesn't matter. You
Right,
So
exactly.
you get the fifth freaking nick.
Sorry.
That's so
Win the
funny.
Field on a fairly dusty stack of 375 is like, come on, man, just let me win and get rid of my damn
Going
button.
it back like he showed his hand.
But no. Fresh restart
There's
on
two
the
parts
game.
to this.
I would have shown the hand, is the thing.
Well, you didn't.
Somebody didn't put the game on like they were supposed
If
to.
my,
Well, you
what
could have
was
said
it?
something.
If my aunt was my uncle, or what did he
Yeah, I
say
would have
to
let
me
it go
earlier?
for a
I don't know
while.
what he said.
If my aunt had.
That's
had balls,
right.
she'd be
That
my
is the
uncle.
Yeah,
expression.
but he said something about a fifth.
Maybe not in 2024, but that is the
Yeah, if
expression.
we all had a fifth.
Yeah, never. Come on, you black. Where are you?
Mimi.
What does this even mean? No, I'm talking about what he said.
I'm not gonna get in the conversation, bro. I'm not black, you know.
I'm not black. I can't be part of this conversation.
Well, because the statement probably came from the hood, you know?
Well, I did, but that's why I won't even say anything. Because people claim I'm white and I'm not, you know.
Rodriguez?
I don't know his last name, I just see how he acts.
But he clearly
I
looks
checked.
Valid point, yeah.
Very, very true.
Hey, yeah.
He's not super.
Handsome Andy, if you're in the room, you bring the drinks to the table, my friend.
good English.
I barely speak good English.
Hey, you know,
Can you
I
speak
just got told
Spanish?
how to pronounce Rodriguez the other day.
What?
I just got pronounced. I got
Told.
told how to pronounce Rodriguez the other day.
Say it.
I still can't say it.
Rodriguez.
No.
Look at all
Rodriguez.
y'all, so
Rodriguez.
cultured.
Rodriguez.
Yeah.
Rodriguez?
He sounds like me. I can't trill my R's, man. I
You
just
rolling it.
You can't roll ours?
can't roll the R's,
Oh,
man.
wow.
I can fold my tongue into a taco, man, but I can't roll my R's.
Yeah, look at you, Alex.
Useless talent.
Real way to say it.
I'm going to Columbia soon. I need to know how to say this.
But it's funny that.
All right, we got bottom 2 pair here for Poker Pete. T with the busted nut flush draw. Check river. All right, Poker Pete here gets to show down those dusty 2 pair and win. And he's going to hand the dice to Christian, who is a gambling man. That man is never taking $6. He will roll the dice every time. I guarantee it. Ooh, and he gets to roll all 3. That's exciting.
Like rolling is always the advantage.
Woo! 11. You gave him all 3? You're giving him all 3?
Because he's scooped or something.
Oh, yeah, that's too much. Let me.
Christian instantly puts it in the box. He's like, get out of here.
So funny.
It's like asking
Christy had
somebody if they
gotten
want to
2.
change. You want me to chop this?
I know. Which colleagues told me not to say that anymore. Like,
No, don't do it. If they want you to chop, it's my house.
Oh, yeah, easy.
Oh, yeah, drop it
Quick.
fast.
Chop it.
And
Hey.
Thank you.
yeah, or will you
And
chop it?
really be sincere when you're like, thank you so much.
You want one more? No, you're
Where
good
you
enough.
watching from tonight,
You're fine.
Andy?
you don't need it.
Let's see. Let's hold it off to the side.
I hope I have aces so I can get rid of this button.
Are you didn't strap?
Having aces does
hope I have
not
a deuce
guarantee
four
you
so I
get
can
to
get rid
get
of
rid
the
of your knit button, my dear.
Why's my red?
This is funny.
Why's
hand.
mine blinking?
Win the field needs to show all those deuces to his neighbor.
Is that a strata?
She does
Tika.
indeed have the aces.
No, she just calls, though. Whenever Tika raises, she knows everyone knows. She knows that everyone knows that she has aces, so she's just going to call this time.
I'm glad I didn't, though. My hand is extremely questionable.
Dang, nobody raised?
No.
Dang.
You know, when I'm gonna
Wait,
use that one.
is that yours and you got aces and you
Well,
you're
Mimi's
stuck like Chuck
very
Norris?
unlikely to win this one, as she's pretty much working with clubs only.
Nothing.
Asian J just called her out and said, does that mean that, because you said nobody raised?
290.
He knows she's sitting on the aces.
Yeah.
290
No,
guys?
she's very well pigeonholed herself in
really has.
PLO. She's played so few hands, and whenever she has, she's had aces. So it's yeah. King 5 here. Asian J with the best of it, and oh my God, she drills it.
Check.
That is
And he doesn't have a
gross.
full house, so he may just be able to get away from this. Oh, never mind. He's gonna bet 100.
Just gross. Did they get the river card out already?
No, I think that's probably just a misscan or something from one of the mucked
No,
cards.
It went check on the turn.
Oh, only play aces.
Dang, that's so sick.
Oh.
Yeah,
Both of
did
you
not see the
guys
check
were
on the
guessed.
turn, but yeah, check on turn.
I only play aces.
And he
guys.
boats up on the river.
Boats
King
up
full
on
of
the river.
queens.
Yep.
Ugh,
He bet
barf
a lot, but I
city
didn't
for
believe
Jay.
that. Jay,
How much did he bet?
90.
And she
got
she
very-
reiterates the
very
fact that she
profitable,
only plays
$90.
aces. Like, there it is.
Knew I didn't like the ace. But I was like, I can't.
Old man Wooks wants to know, what is the side game with the dice? So whenever
Yeah, but you don't
Poker
have to
Pete
call. Yes, you would've.
in the 5 seat, whenever he
Oh,
wins a
that's
hand,
cool.
he
I
offers
would
the
never do
dealer
this in real life with
a
the
deal
live stream.
for their tip. Most of the
And
time
that's
we've
why I'm,
seen
like,
the deal
consistent
be,
using stuff.
do you want
I'll put-
$6
I'll
or
put
do you want to roll these 2 dice?
blind on in the game.
And whatever the
So I
dice
gotta think
rolls is what you get tipped. So you could roll
Yeah,
less
but
than
my
6
nip
and get
button
screwed,
about less than 50
or you could
games.
roll more than 6 and win extra. So that's kind of what he's doing. He threw in the 3rd die for the first time, actually, on that last one, and Christian made out to the tune of $11.
I fold.
Oh, it was supposed to be awesome.
Oh.
A whole nother round?
What a
No,
pop
we're not
that
doing
could
the
have
whole
been.
nother
Maybe
round
she
of
just
PLO.
min clicks
Why?
it
It's
or
Jay's worst game.
something there. You know,
It's my worst game.
puts in a little bit.
Yeah, we can see that.
Yeah, I mean, the check turn, like, now that we know that that was check turn, like, fantastic, brilliant, amazing stuff there from Jay. She even checks the river, so then by the river, he's like, okay, she can't have aces. She would have bet the aces now. So now he bets the 100. She check raises them, and now he goes into the mind game space of like, okay, now she wants me to believe she has aces and pays it off. I mean, it was really well played by Tika, but
It was.
Jay kind of knew the whole way that she did indeed have aces. He just couldn't quite put the story that ended up being told together for what? You know, like he needed to fold kings full of queens. Are you kidding me? Like that's too tough to do.
We must all
They've been a fun, talkative bunch tonight. I hope you guys have enjoyed us kind of allowing the table to talk it up a little bit.
Certainly have, and now a little bit early here, a little special guest appearance from Mr. R.J. Dupree joining us there in Dallas. What is up, my friend? How you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you, Aaron?
I'm doing very well, man. It's good to have you in here. I wanted a little extra chance to participate in the Eric and R.J. Shenanigans, if you will. So
we'd like to bring that.
Yeah, so we're gonna go with the old three-piece here for the next 45 minutes, and have a jolly good time as we got backdoor hearts coming in. Nobody has that. It is in fact going to be the chop pot because everybody loves those. And now instead of 0% aggression frequency, we've got 100% showdown.
That's right
for all these players.
Mimi had the redraw to the 8-high straight. They both chopped with the 6-7.
How could King
Yeah, just snuck in a burger that could have doubled for a hockey puck and raced on over.
Is that good, or was it hard as a rock?
It landed pretty solid. It's hard as a rock.
I don't think so.
We knocked her down. Hello, Sassy. Thank you for a shout out in the chat.
What's your go-to burger joint there, RJ?
Well, not the place I went to tonight. Let's see. I've never really thought about it a whole heck of a lot. I mean, Five Guys is good. I like to hit Five Guys in the lunch rotation once in a while.
You know, Jeffrey Dahmer had Five Guys first.
Did he?
He sure did.
Great.
Ding, ding.
Oh, my
Sorry,
goodness.
had to pull that one out.
That was a good one.
Five Guys is excellent.
They were all proud of their shout out until you ruined it.
Yeah, not all at once, but Five Guys is good. Trying to think what other burger joints that besides the Almighty Whataburger that I've had.
Yeah, of course, Texas staple. So yeah, it looks like a lot of fun here in this game tonight. I've seen some knit alerts in the chat, and I've seen some donkey alerts in the chat. So that's awesome. We got a perfect mixture.
So I'll tell you my favorite burger joint back in Colorado that I doubt you guys will have had the experience with. Maybe someone in the chat, maybe one of you guys, I don't know. But Good Times Burgers.
Ooh.
It's a Colorado-specific chain. I think it started somewhere around the Denver area, whatever. And a bunch of locations, but mostly all just there in Colorado. I'm actually not sure if they have any outside of Colorado, but really fantastic burgers. And yeah, let me know in the chat if anyone has ever been to a Good Times Burger.
I have, Aaron, and I can't remember where, though. Do they have them outside of Colorado?
I think they're all there. I've only ever seen them in Colorado. I know it's like, you know, based in Colorado. So if they've gotten outside, maybe it's like one in New Mexico or something like that. At least back when I lived there. And that was a while ago, so they may have expanded. But, yeah.
I know that I've heard someone recommend this place at a poker game. So it is out there. Good Times Burgers. It becomes highly recommended amongst poker players.
Dude, they are fantastic. They are not cheap. But let's poke into this hand real quick because we've got fours full of tens, fours full of deuces. This is definitely a spot where, you know, solver land says 100% call. Like how many bluffs, or like how many value hands do they have to bluffs? But given the way that we've seen hands played out here tonight, there hasn't been a ton of bluffing, particularly in spots with like 4-4-4 on board. I mean, this is the kind of board that usually makes people shrivel up and just call, even with tens. T is going to get away from it and win the field. Will not get paid, but shows his hand and releases his knit button.
There you go. I will throw out a staple from my Plano, Texas growing up days.
Yeah.
Country Burger is an excellent burger joint in Plano. I know in the state of Texas there was other towns that had Burger Street. Burger Street is a great place if you can find one.
Okay.
And then Scotty P's hamburgers. pretty damn good.
Wow, I have not heard of any of those. That's that's
all
a good local fare there.
Probably North Texas stuff, but Country Burger in Plano is where it's at. Get you a double, and you'll feel no trouble.
I grew up on a place called Big Ed's. Now that is out in the country right there. Big Ed's Burgers. Fantastic.
Is it horse meat or?
We weren't sure.
Big Ed.
Mr. Ed's. Yeah, you go to Mr. Ed's or Big Ed's. I don't know. It starts to raise a few eyebrows.
Big Ed did not mess around. You could get a burger like the size of a pizza too for your birthday. So that was a fantastic place.
Ooh, Mark, we throwing out the original JCs. That's another good Plano staple.
It's going to be a pair of 10s versus a pair of kings, both with the 4 kicking, and Asian J gets it through. Somehow the top pair folds. Not sure how that happened, but Asian J taking her down with the middle pair.
Not a good one, but a pair.
For a bunch of dealers, these guys are on their best behavior right now.
It was not the 4s.
Agent J actually has been on his best behavior outside of a couple of hands where he went nuts. And he actually won a PLO hand, all in 3 ways pre-flop with all spades in his hand.
Nice.
1 spade on the flop. Bink, bink, runner. So
We
while you were away, that's what you missed.
We should make that the Omaha version of the 7-deuce game.
Absolutely. See our boy Adrian Felipe in the chat. What's going on, brother? Miss you, bud.
Yeah, it's like when you win an Omaha hand with either a 4 flush in hand or trips in hand, right? Like you win a hand with that, like you know, you get a little something extra.
Stop checking our hands.
Yep, I like it.
He took his sunglasses off for you. I'm not doing it.
Well, that's why you lost the hand.
Dina, I have suggested that we bring, and I'm a sober guy, but I have no problem being the designated driver or person in the room. I have no problem suggesting that other people drink for me. I've tried to get these players a little saucy tonight just so we could have some entertainment. But they appear to still be having fun without it, and that's okay too.
I was cut off by 2:30 today, so I'm just chilling.
Chilling.
I can't believe I got
Poker
rid of
Pete.
Poker Pete, a.k.a. Derek.
Oh, you flopped the nuts. I mean,
I didn't flop the nuts.
okay, we'll turn
Wearing his fluffy
I did
shoes
not
tonight.
turn the nuts.
His house shoes.
She had to pay the king.
Second nut.
Second nut.
And his Louis T-shirt.
I think that's Haynes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like
It's Haynes his way.
Easily mistaken for.
Right.
Yeah.
Is that a double channel?
Tika coming in with the 2-card raise. She has played very snug here this evening, V-pipping under 20%. This raise should definitely be setting off the alarm bells, and yeah, everyone gonna head for the exits.
You can pick one.
No, thank you.
He's like, we know what's under there. Really big cards.
I wanted to.
Yeah, John tells her what she had. He said, you got ace king. How many knit buttons we have left here? I see 1, 2, 3,
4.
No, 4.
down 900.
It's like, where's Waldo? You got to look
Yeah.
behind the wrists.
That's only temporary.
3, 4, and 9.
I see one in the 2-seat, 2, 3, and 9's what I saw. So there might be 4. Yep, 4 does still have one.
And I called Jay pretty light on that $200 river bet.
Let's go.
There we go.
With the nib.
button
With the
in
button.
middle.
Take that.
You
In
have
with
to show your
it.
hand for that, sir.
Ooh, Poker Petey.
That is a
If you wanna go ahead and
gigantic
flip it.
shove with Jack 10-0.
No, but I'm saying you can
Just a little random 942 to go.
Yeah.
I think the chip count is off, but even if it's off by 500, which I think is about what it's off by, that's still a massive shove.
Yeah, Poker Pete there has a pink $500 chip on top of his stack.
We'll get rid of that shit.
Oh, geez, somebody asked for a
Check
count.
raise Jay on the ocean.
No, I think he's just doing offering it.
Yeah, that 1K that King ended up changing out through T earlier is shifted over 1 spot to Astronaut. But this is still a 400 and what was it? 490.
I think they said 490. Yep.
There's the call.
Wow, Poker Pete here, who earlier folded Ace King to a 3-bet, is happy to go for it with the Ace Queen here. Has a read on T, who's live though. Let's be honest, Jack 10, pretty live against the Ace Queen.
Yeah, haven't seen any jacks or 10s
Get
folded.
about 35% here.
Here's my big plan for you to have 7 deuce.
For sure that he has 7 deuce.
Your head.
Jack on the flop.
37. Binks it.
Two pair now. Needs a king and a king only for Poker Pete. Oh, it's a queen, not a king. And they ripped it one time.
One time,
T.
Max Payne.
T running hot.
I thought he had 7 deuce for sure.
And that's him just stuffing it in. Pre with the Jack 10-0. Let's go.
Yeah, that's why I asked.
Sometimes you just feel it, you know? You're just like, this is the one.
I haven't
Little run good for wearing that Dupe Show hat right there.
Somebody had 7 deuce.
Someone tried it and lost already.
Little run bad for wearing the
He had
Hanes.
it.
Yeah.
There you go.
I for sure thought you had
Maybe
it.
fruit of the loom. Maybe I had it.
Well, he had a really.
Maybe I had a mispeg. Either way, it's a fresh shirt, you know.
I like Jack.
Long before the yellow armpit
Yeah.
stains come in, so we appreciate that.
Jack 10 is nice.
I don't know. We're going to need an inspection.
You're
Eric,
right.
we're sending you in, buddy.
T in seat 3 works at Las Colinas, Sassy. And when I say works, I mean
Occasionally.
when he's not traveling the world.
Man, he does get it.
He
He
travels,
gets
and
after
and
it.
I'm jealous. He does some cool traveling. A lot of poker playing.
Yeah, like 9.
Mallory here, who's unfortunately been in reverse the whole night, has also been stuck in neutral. A lot of folding hands for her as well. Tough to get unburied when you keep looking down at 10-3-0 and such nonsense. Because, I mean, maybe like some suited garbage, you can start to mix in some raises just with the smidgen of hope that you could find some kind of decent hand out of it. But, yeah, tough run of it here for Mallory tonight.
Yeah, and you see she's definitely trying with 44% VPIP. Mimi's crept over 51%, but no one is near Jay yet, who has had a little dip, but he is still at 79% VPIP tonight, so pretty fun.
No. I said I would have called 200. Oh, yeah.
And he's got the button, so he's not folding.
When I hit straight, I didn't hear him what he said.
Yeah, blackjack hands are real poker hands too, boys. Let's not forget.
If I fill up, I know I beat him.
He makes 21 twice and 17.
We have a 10-10-6 sighting, maybe.
Yeah, super goods here for King. Top trips, queen kicking. It's a pair of 6s with the 10s on board for win the field. So those two players might end up tangling a little.
Training, and I'm not going to be on the schedule, so there's info I need to know.
So like, see how it's white? That means or if it's pre-flop.
Chunky check raise here from King. Makes it 150 over the $25 bet. Has the queen of diamonds as well, so kind of hard blocking his opponent's continues.
Yes.
And win the field is going to head for the exit. Queen 10 shown, nip button pitched, and we are down to 2 players with the nip button. It's just Astronaut and Mallory.
Mighty Hammer is still talking about that hand. I think Derek, a.k.a. Poker Pete, made a good call against a particular opponent and the nip button game. I really think that what he was doing there, his range was definitely much wider than normal. And, you know, he put some thought in it and, you know, technically picked it off. He just didn't get the flop, turn, or river needed to win that one. But, yeah, I like the play. Derek's been playing a little bit more on the snug side tonight, and he picked a spot there
put
Got
one
it in
more back
good.
on the other.
One of my favorite hands, the 10-9 suited here for win the field. Going to make it 20 to go. Mal
So if Mimi goes
is
on,
going
the
to
ones go with it.
take this as an opportunity to pounce.
And then if
7
he goes
triz
in, the
on
ones
the
go
button.
in.
It'd be great if it was the 7
depends on the
deuce, because
strength
it
of
would
their
still be a terrible hand, but at least she would have the added benefit of getting the 7 deuce bounty paid. As it stands, this is just a very standard 3x raise, so win the field, pretty standard continue. And he will.
I like it.
The nice thing is that Mal is in position, going to be a lot of dusty flops, and this is kind of a tricky one, actually. It's going to be an up and downer here for win the field, but with all 3 cards diamonds,
How was that trip?
you're not too sure if you want to hit your straight, right? So win the field in kind of an ugly spot, and it just immediate check fold. Mallory gets rid of the button and does not lose the nit game.
I had to show it though.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Nice hand. Dropping those nit buttons. Who's got one left?
Astronaut paying it out. Here comes the flip for the 120.
Astronaut.
You're raising 120?
120.
PLO flip for this.
Wow, Tika is the only one up over 1,000 tonight, and by far the lowest defense.
Oh, whose 120 is that?
17% or less.
He
has picked her spots good tonight.
Picking her spots, probably with some chaos right behind her.
That was funny.
Oh, you were playing to get rid of the nit button.
Tight is right, folks.
not
What
worried.
they say. T over there, she's stuck a couple of items off the Taco Bell menu.
I almost forward.
Down $5.
$5.
Please do it, dude. God damn.
Wait, is T? Can T possibly just be down $5? I guess, because he got up big early.
Yeah, he did.
And then he lost a bunch, and then he doubled, and so he just happens to be bang on like even. Interesting. Okay.
He tackled me when I walked in about 25 minutes ago. I didn't realize it was right after he just opened jams with Jack 10 for all his chips.
Almost a moat.
He's got Broadway too.
King 10 right here.
King 10.
10 for T.
He's not there.
He's not even at the table. He won.
That's so sick. He's won every
He's
single
won, I think, 3 out of the 5.
Well, boom, he's up
PLO
115 now.
Yeah.
2.5.
And man, the slide here from Asian J continues. 77% VPIP. Tika down to the Lottie line, 15%.
That's right, 15.
You're gonna have to go drum up a taser or
Yeah.
cattle prod or something. You've been harping on that all night.
Who's got a
Time to hit her
taser?
with
I gotta go poker.
Hey, good night, Sassy. We missed you already.
Pun not intended, Aaron.
I don't know what you're talking
After
about.
your troll, I'm going to say no.
Gotta go zap her. There you go. Gotta
She's
go zap her.
virgining. She's virgining. You stop now. Okay.
Zap.
Knowing you, I don't know how accidental that
No,
was.
it really was. No, you know I own my shit.
All right, I'm feeling like Asian J's getting bored. We're about to see Asian J come back out.
I thought they were like
Get a little
3 left.
action.
Holy, wow, I'm so smart.
See if it puts him on tilt if someone won the flip that wasn't even at the table.
I'm in small blind with 4-3 off.
That would tilt me. Let's be fair.
I knew you were gonna win.
I'd be like, homie's not even here. Like, you dealt him in. Let's get him out of here. Obviously, it was the net game. Everyone that participated, everyone gets a chance. I keyed. But T back in the driver's seat here. Ace, King, 3 deuce, double suited. Just going to call, though. King just going to call. Win the field. Just going to call. Or check his option, rather. Wait, what? He checked out? No, he doesn't have kings.
Hey.
Oh, he handed it off to Tika. I'm completely confused here. Everything doesn't make sense, but it
Okay.
is a massive flop for win the field.
Set over set.
T was in this predicament earlier with top 2.
And they
Against
check
the
it
set.
all the way through. And now queen 10 is the nuts.
Gotta get rid of my nip button.
I've been baffled on multiple occasions here, but this one sort of takes the cake. Single bet is all it takes to get this through against 2 sets.
Unreal.
Oh, wait, no, the queen 10 was one of the sets. Okay, but
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
pocket kings just pieces out?
Top 2 pieces out. Pocket kings pieces out. Mighty hammer pieces out.
I'm about to peace out.
Yeah, literally.
God.
Yeah, well, good night to the Sassy and the Assassinator and Mighty Hammer. Thank y'all for always participating. Let me get y'all on this stream one of these days.
Even three ways with Johnny in the hand.
Yeah, it'd been fun to commentate that hand, but we don't really know what just happened.
We don't. We tried to commentate it. We didn't even get a chance.
I hope everybody else.
Yeah, my brain cells imploded and everyone folded and somehow it just ended.
You win it for me.
One of us.
Give it to others. So I hope they're enjoying it.
Those rats used to be full.
Mimi here gonna pump it up.
Well, that white
35
rat's
to
on
go.
his phone.
Ace Jack 10-10. Single suit. Uh-oh,
Take it with
Tika's
the
in there.
ladies. Yeah,
And she
she's got the
doesn't
ladies.
have aces.
She's being accused of it, though.
Yep. But she didn't raise, so fair to say that she probably just has kings or queens, and that is true.
I see some paint.
That's me. 45.
No one has a king. Pocket queens are good.
So you just play aces.
King is like, there's 2 of me on that board, so I get to bet
Says this
no
is my
matter
board.
what. And now there's 3 kings out there, so it's 4 kings for King, but he does not have the best hand, as it's kings full of queens for Tika.
I know you do.
And we're just checking all the way down,
Sure, you can have that one too.
and she wins the hand.
She said, I have a boat. King said, I know you do.
I'm getting good at this
She
Omaha
actually
game.
had the ace with her,
Easy game.
not a
Easy
5-3,
game.
as was
You're not
red.
working anymore. You found your niche in life.
Yeah, even better than what she held.
Was that a good pre-flopping?
I didn't see the other 2 cards. Whatever it was, yes.
Any winning hand is good.
Ace three diamonds?
Yeah.
Look at Derek's shoes. See those little fluffy shoes, Derek?
Oh, nice.
If I make another bid right there, you
Where?
on the turn.
Well, that explains things. We just woke him up for this
Yeah.
game. Yeah.
I didn't believe you had a king.
Oh,
She does have a point.
true.
Just like Jay, she didn't believe Jay, she didn't believe you.
Well,
And she turned a vote on both.
and I was right on both.
Put the $10 on.
No.
Wow, won't even put the $10 on? All right, it's taser time.
I don't know
Yeah,
why.
and she had like a
murdered Jay
nutty
double straddle
single draw
every time
deuce
someone-
hand. 7-5-4-2.
Well, this hand could be ugly enough for Jay to bump it. Nope, just a limp.
For both of us. I mean, I'm fine.
That's the exact hand I was mentioning earlier, the 9-8-5 deuce, 1 suit, against an ace-ace-king-king double suit. It really isn't that much of a dog in this game. It's just so much different than Hold'em. So let's see what we get here.
T should be hammering this with all of this dead money in there, but just calls. Poker Pete should be hammering
Be
this.
hammering this,
You're
right?
supposed to bring him here. Just leave it
He
here.
does.
There you
we go. Little clap in the booth here for that one.
Little golf clap for the bump up.
That way, Poker Pete.
Seth, did you get your tip?
I still do think he should have gone for full pot, though, as making it 110. I mean, Mimi's in, right? Like, I don't think she's folding to pot, but at least it should make King a little bit more disgruntled about making this call. Like, the fact that he's able to come in here with the pocket sixes, nut diamonds, is a little bit unfortunate. Of course, T was going to come along no matter what the price was as well. But, yeah, we've got a nice little chunky pot here, 4, 5, 6 in the middle. Poker Pete finds a 10-high board, not quite what he was looking for in that department. Does have spades working, but it's a set of sixes for King in the best hand. Excuse me, not spades. It's just 1 spade on the flop.
Is going to rip it.
So Mimi took advantage of her little mini wrap here to rip it first.
Yeah, inside wrap is quite strong. Up against the set, though, King, I don't think you can see this flop without putting the rest of your chips in. You got backdoor diamonds working as well.
Yeah, gross spot. Again, rough start. He's sitting here at 2K. Did he come to gamble, or is he happy with where he's at right now? Up a little bit?
Yeah, I don't know. The only thing you're losing to is a set of tens, right? I mean, that's actually the 6 of spades, so it's not a front door flush draw out there.
Yeah, exactly. It's a rainbow flop.
Yeah, middle set with the nut diamonds here. That's a pretty good spot.
Yeah, I dare say I'm sort of maybe not fist pump putting it in there, but I'm not hating it life, that's for sure. King does have a big stack, and this is sort of similar to what we saw before, where it's like he kind of rebounded. He fell on his face a few times early on, was able to rebuild a stack, and now maybe feeling the pressure of potentially going back into the basement here if he loses this hand.
What the hell? What are you guys gonna do with the white stack at this point?
That's a good question. Boom.
Yay.
Oh, Mimi with the
Good
free
job, Derek.
tip.
Good job.
Yeah, and for Mimi's hand, she's found a good spot here just for the rip, but you would wish that those 9s weren't paired with that mini wrap, because of course that's one of your own outs.
That's 10 more.
He has
Turns
a
out
9
it's actually
over there.
just 2 extra outs, I guess. Well, I mean, whatever. If the board pairs, it gives her 2 extra outs, I suppose is what I meant to say. But it's really neither here nor there, right? I mean, she's just seizing this opportunity as sort of first one to bet. And
For the pizza, Derek.
yeah, I mean, this is really putting King in the blender. Like, if he folds this hand, he literally only calls top set and what the like super wrap, like the 4, 5, 7, 8 or something. Maybe he doesn't even call that. I don't know.
He gonna flick it in. He gonna flick it in.
There we go.
Yeah, T's hand, I mean, pretty dusty, right? I mean, if there was any other face card out there, he could think about coming along, but you know, maybe if like the 3 is a king or something, right? Like, sure.
He's just looking at the 4,300 in the pot, going, "This is sick."
Do I want to try to
He's like,
quadruple up with one pair here?
I've seen Asian Jay get it in with worse. Can this be the time for T?
Come on!
He's gonna fold.
Your pot come in, you said it.
Yeah, set has him crushed right there. He'll need runner, something.
Yeah, and Poker Pete was hoping that he would, because at this point he's like so dead that he needs all the money in the world to go in for him to sort of realize his equity. Poker Pete going to need a very specific runner, run out. As it stands, 55% equity for King, 30% for Mimi. Those two players getting after it.
So a king here would mess things up a little bit.
Yeah, but I need runner to win.
True. I suppose just a king straight up would do it.
Safe.
Got a full house, yeah.
Paired the board. And a king.
You guys use here for drinks.
Poker Pete gets the bottom. Set of kings.
Yeah, somehow Mimi gets wrecked here,
1105.
as she cannot find any one of those middling cards to improve her hand. Wait a minute. Why is he mucking his hand?
I don't know.
Jay, can you change this for me?
No matter what you do.
I don't know
Is
either.
Wow. Poker Pete just mucked the winner for half the pot?
No, where's the huge hand that spread that?
I thought it was tabled there for a hot minute, but
No, I was never folding.
I'm speechless. I don't know what just happened.
I don't either.
Did he not actually have pocket kings in hand, or did he just literally muck half the pot?
Were you thinking about folding pre? I would have folded pre.
that's a pretty good pot. I'd have took half of it.
So we got another quick reset, so we'll get the data back up.
Yeah, maybe we had a misread on that, and he didn't have king. I mean, these players saw 2 runouts. He's got to be like in his mind thinking king, right? The king comes and he just mucks his hand. He mustn't have had pocket kings. Like, that's the only explanation. But you saw, I don't know. We'd have someone scroll back in time. You all have the power of YouTube. We're working with a different setup here.
Yeah,
go back in time.
I thought he had his hand tabled, right?
Yeah, someone go back in time on YouTube and see if he tabled his hand and if he literally like didn't see the king come off and mucked it. I think that he must have had it misread in the system. We had the board misread, right? We had 6 of clubs up there on the graphics. It was actually the 6 of spades. So maybe we had sort of some things off kilter. That's the only thing that makes sense.
I have heard a rumor that our burn cards are sometimes throwing off the reading, so it could have been a little bit of that.
It says he had king of spades and king of hearts in his hand, and that is for sure the king of clubs on the river on the bottom board.
Do you get to see his hand tabled?
He had ace 6-6-4, 2 diamonds. Yeah. Let's see if I can see his hand tabled.
Well, good luck for King. King hit him a nice juicy pot there. He's got 3.4 thousand in his stack now.
We'll move on to this hand because that's just going to confuse the ever-living shit out of me.
Imagine if King finds the fold there, sees the run out, and is just like, oh my God, I would have scooped, you know, two runouts and I beat everyone. He would have been livid.
And he did mention that he needed runner, so maybe he didn't have a king and a king in his hand. Or he just it could have been a misread, or maybe he didn't have it.
Yeah, I think it was a misread. I think he didn't have king. He must have had some sort of just like 4 big Broadway cards or something. I don't know. It just
Tika takes down this little one with top 3.
Which letters? Spell that?
Handsome Andy says maybe ace is double suited. Yeah, that would make some sense for sure. It's just always tough whenever you have a misread and like the graphics that were shown is not actually what they're holding. We end up just getting taken down a fairy tale route that makes no sense. We see players folding hands that they should never be folding or continuing with hands they should never be continuing with, and we're like, what is going on? And it's all make-believe. So apologies for that to all of our viewers. We always do our best to...
Yes, we hate fiction worse than you do, I promise.
Yeah, this is true. True story.
No.
Matt Thomas says, was he only eligible for first board? I suppose that is a possibility.
I think you're right.
That they would have said, all right, we want to run it twice for our side pot, and you only get what comes out on top.
Yeah, he said, I only want to run it once, maybe.
Yeah, but if he only wants to run it once, honestly, I think it's his right to make the whole pot run once. I don't know. I guess maybe the side pot should be up to the other players. I don't know. That one's tricky and weird. Anytime it's more than 3 players, I just don't like running it more than once.
Yes.
Excuse me. If it's more than 2 players, I don't like running it more than once.
Still left speechless, but we'll move on. And
what a hand!
What a hand for King, as he now has lots of chippies.
Look, you guys want to move on. I'm ready to keep talking about this, okay? I'm kidding. Mimi here with the heart flush draw on the turn. Top pair and the 4 pair for King.
No, I'm convinced. It was kings, ace, king of spades, king, jack of hearts. I'm convinced that was his hand. He's a one-timer.
I like it. It's fair theory.
An engineer. Card distribution engineer.
And,
I think it was aliens.
And for the
What?
folks
No
out there
fair
listening,
theory? Come on, man.
For the
Excuse
folks
me.
out there listening at LC, at Las Colinas, in those PLO games, they can run it multiple times in a side pot, but they will have one winner for the main pot. So the one winner for the main pot is the top board. If they want to run it multiple times on the side, they can. That's the way Las Colinas does it. I know that that little procedure is done differently throughout the country and throughout the world, but it can definitely be a hot mess.
Oh yeah, they'll run it multi-way here, 5, 6 ways. But if whoever's in just the main, if they just want to do it once, they only have that one shot at the main pot, and then all the side pot stuff gets chopped up between.
And they explain
the
to
players.
everyone that, hey, there's going to be one winner for the main. We don't care what you do in the side. And I think that is the part that's done a little differently throughout the country.
Well, I legit thought I was going to be in here for like 2 months.
Well, either way, the Haynes T-shirt got felted. He's back in for more.
Coming back.
Dang,
Jay folded?
Yeah, Jay folded. Jay's on lockdown.
You know what? You know what you can do?
Travis is out.
Hey,
Good night,
hey,
Travis.
I don't want to hear it.
Oh, I can't. Oh, it's because we have an audience?
Yeah.
Oh.
Bottom boat here for Win the Field. Always a fun spot.
9's full, that's right. You know what you're dodging on turn and river.
This particular case looks like it's going to be a king and a 7 and a 3.
What, no ace?
Yeah, no quad ace there.
Okay, and an ace.
There you go, Slappy. There you go, Slappy.
Quads are good.
Is that a king ball corner pocket?
It is indeed.
And somehow 9s are out.
I think
Wow, top boat here for Astronaut. He just checked calls and a 10 here on the end. Is he going to check again?
it has to be another misread.
No, it's fair play, right? Like, you're just super nutted. You're going to, but if you're going to raise, or rather donk lead on the river, why not just check raise the turn so that it makes more sense? I don't know, but he still gets it paid, $250. Why not?
Gets it
Astronaut
paid.
knows how to do it.
Yeah, still surprised the
Pocket 9's folded on that
9's
flop.
folded.
And yeah, he's saying that he did indeed have 9s and didn't want to mess with it. Interesting.
Those bottom boats do get sunk, but I think you got to at least see a turn.
But then, as I watched the action, I now knew why. But I was just like, I don't know if I would have been able to book that.
Yeah, we're seeing some interesting play tonight, to say the least.
To say the least, yeah.
Oh, man. Asian J, though, up $72 after all the yo-yoing around that he has done with his stack and playing 85% of hands at one point earlier tonight. It's dwindled a little bit, but still in the high 70s. He's doing quite well for himself, all things considered.
How many trips to Taco Bell does $72 get you there, Aaron?
That's 7 trips for me. I'm pretty much
trips.
a $10 guy. You know, I go
Okay.
through, I get 3 items. They say
Indeed.
it's 8, 9, or $10. I round up, and we're on our way.
All right, here's a fun one.
For me, or
Double paired for
Wow.
Poker Pete.
Surprised to see Jay fold the 7-6 suited with the pocket 5s. That seemed like right up his alley.
These Omaha holdings have not been shy. We've seen some hands here.
I
Like it.
don't know what's going on here
Full four
exactly.
time.
As it said, 4-bet to 100. And then ace, king, king, 4 double suited is just a call. Not sure. Not sure. Joker Pete, though. Excuse me, Poker Pete. I just
He's got a couple
ran with
jacks in
all
his
those J's next to his name. But Joker Pete. Flop. Top set, not a flush. Looked like a flush for a moment, but it wasn't.
Rebecca in the chat, feeling what Mark just said. The way that some of these dealers play PLO, I'm not sure they should be dealing PLO anymore. ...
Cooper is out there to give Christian the hand slap. He's like, stop burning cards over the sensor, bro. You keep messing with our shit. Ooh, little player interference from the astronaut. Going to go ahead and earn Christian $8.
Christian is our virgining dealer. This is his first time on stream, so
Welcome.
we're going to cut him a little slack.
Tournament crusher.
You know, sometimes it's the first time you try something, you get a little excited like Forrest Gump did and ruin Jenny's bathrobe, right? You know, it happens.
You might have missed the burn card training class. It's all right. I will say, when I was out there, it's awkward how far left you have to put the burn cards. It is funky.
Forgive me, it was actually Jenny's roommate's bathrobe. I apologize.
Yeah, how dare you?
How dare I?
Classic film like that. Butchered it.
I'm sorry, I ruined your roommate's bathrobe.
There's 3 players.
Haven't heard that since college.
I got my money back. I took the deal.
Happens to the best of us, Forrest.
Over $100 back.
So the people pre-flop, did they get their money back, or just?
I got my. No, I was playing.
Asian J going to limp the button here with the Jack 10-9-4. And yeah, we're just going to go ahead and limp and call. So limp, call, check.
I worked $5 too. I just realized I skipped her. I was in that big handle.
I think you got her.
Checks through.
I'm sure you got her, bro.
Deuce of hearts on the turn. We've got a heart flush draw here for T.
I saw you do it. I don't know what you did.
Set of 3s for Mimi.
Flop set as well. But these players have been very cautious on flops. We've seen so many big hands check through and then, you know, either continue checking when the texture changes or actually start the betting later on. Mimi here is going to raise, even though there's a 4-5 straight out there, but she is correct. She has the best hand and doesn't get any value, though.
And then he like doubled up. So
I'm going to leave you two for a minute, see if I can't go finagle a little bit of that pizza that, as of 15 minutes ago, they still have.
All right.
Aaron, I'd love to share with you, but you're in Austin, so you're
please pull me right now.
that's out of luck.
Well, one for my homies, you know, just
one for the dead homies. You got it, buddy.
Yeah.
I want to see it all, Eddie.
You guys playing the next game?
Another 1,000.
Yeah, of these players, I don't know which
which
would be considered most extraordinaire, but I know T and Mimi are probably the most familiar with the 4-card game.
Not true. He posted a blind.
They tens, but I keep them
Live stream is going to be over. 10:30.
Mimi displayed her talents right there, comfortable enough to bump it up with that set.
He's the last of the last.
We already killed the Nick.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, certainly in terms of what we've seen here this evening, I would say that Jay is the most comfortable navigating any given position. Like, most comfortable bluffing, most comfortable just getting in there, YOLOing it with nonsense. And I'd say T has shown himself to be maybe the most sort of shrewd player in terms of getting in there at the right times, not paying off the big bets when things don't really line up, and kind of holding on to profits. Tika, of course, has done quite well in that department as well, playing very few hands, but she is sitting as our biggest winner at the moment, as long as at least the last profit and loss I saw is correct. She is going to flop an overpair and
Yeah.
I don't know. She's showing her hands to Jay here. I think.
Yeah, there's still plenty, bro.
I think maybe it was a rather strong holding, but she's out of there. Check, check, turn allows Astronaut to get there with the queen high flush. And 2 pair no good for Mallory. She has had one heck of a night here, getting run down in every hand she's played.
Yeah, trying to scrape a pot out of there with top and bottom.
I really don't know. I'm a really bad PLO player, so.
I know, my
shouldn't ask
PLO
me.
player left.
Well, it's kind of hard to say he's a good PLO player. He hasn't won a single PLO hand.
Sick
I mean,
needle.
You're not wrong, bro.
Ace, queen, 10-10, ace, queen of hearts. That was worth $15.
That's a really.
Yeah, I
that's
figured
worth
these
more
guys
than
could throw
15
some
bucks.
Tuesday night needles. I mean,
Well,
the
I just
psychological
played that
warfare
one.
that we're used to in the quarter games.
With an ace.
These folks know each other very well from working at TCH Dallas and TCH Las Colinas, so they will definitely get after it when it comes to that.
And now, is this part of the crew that gets together for the mixed games or what?
Let's see here. There are a few.
You're walking, I was in the hand.
I guess maybe the first question I should have asked is, do you play the mixed game there?
No.
Oh,
They've tried to recruit me a couple times, and I say no every time.
An hour ago, we played a hand.
I think I'm allergic to low games.
Oh, I see.
Some of the stud games intrigue me, but I don't know what I'm doing.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, a lot of those games are very difficult to know what you're doing. As Astronaut here has no trouble knowing what 6-7 does on this board. He's going to make the nut straight, bet 30, and Mimi takes the bait. She's going to need a 7-2 chop. Doesn't get it.
Good looking out, Eric. You the man.
Because I had the 9 of spades.
Well, I might just have to leave in protest from you two gentlemen getting pizza, but I'm probably actually just going to leave because it's time for me to go get some Taco Bell.
There you go. You've made it. You've made it to that part of your evening.
You son of a bitch.
I have indeed, and y'all have made it to the point of the evening where I'm going to leave it in the capable hands of Eric and RJ here for the remainder of the evening. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in, for hanging out with us on this fantastic episode of local Dallas dealers and employees of Texas Card House, battling it out here in Round of Beach. So hope you enjoy the rest of the show. I'll see you next week. And
what happened? I'm like,
hope you all have a great evening.
Adios.
We're not
Take it easy, brother.
Good
Later,
times.
Aaron.
Good times always.
Enjoyed the 3-person party.
Heck yeah. I'll
Well,
you
you'll
guys
see
next
my
time.
ugly face on the screen here in a little bit as I'm getting into their pizza. But Tika was reminding me that I should not give her so much hell about her V-pips because she's up.
Everyone's got the plates in
Yeah, but that
She's
V-pip's
got,
still
she's
ugly.
got word that we were ragging on her V-pip a little bit.
Here, why don't we hold this for you?
Yep. Tide. And we also said Tide is right.
Why don't you take the plate?
True story.
Everyone else has already had.
Little light on entertainment, but Tide is right. She's stacking them up nicely.
Do you play the 10:30 or 10:45?
45.
3 diamonds here. Even though this crew's a little light when it comes to the hold'em, we're still getting $458 pots and chips
You know what we should do?
into them. With what looks to be Jack high and a 4 high flush draw.
That's fair. That's a good. Before today, I've never had pizza.
You know what we should do?
Mimi going straight gangster mode there,
I've never seen it.
playing the spare tire.
I have a diamond and I'm not afraid to use it.
One of them is like
Reload was 1,000 max.
super spicy. No. One of the slices. No.
Don't want to reload right now. Start pounding people.
That's what I asked everybody what they wanted.
That's what I thought.
No, but you know, it's the same thing, but just a refresh slice.
Because pizza's like
One of the
pretty
slices
salty,
are
in my opinion. But
Or one slice is really spicy and the other are not.
Yeah.
So in it to win it has posted his big blind.
Yeah,
What's his name?
pizza roulette. I didn't think of it until now.
The 6th seat.
Yeah, so
Well, that would be Jonathan Winfield.
I know, I forget his screen name though. In it to win it or something. Win the field.
Win the field
That's
for
right.
Jonathan Winfield.
Yeah.
He had the double down hand of 8-3 that he missed.
No, I'm winning big. I'm the big winner here. Trying to
Manifest it.
All right, we'll go to the flop 4 ways. Wonder what it is. I see a jack. Nope, I feel like that's a queen.
What's up?
Queen 5 deuce with another queen on the turn.
So until we see you.
Asian J holding the best 2 pair here.
Yeah.
We'll throw out $100.
Well, it's only the cool kids. That's why you get invited.
Take on Poker Pete in his flush draw.
Yeah, 9-10? Oh my God. Hey, can we go
I
meet
still
off
want
the
that
island?
shirt. Yeah. Name me a price.
Big old brick on the river. Jay's 2 pairs best.
You don't sleep. He's Asian.
You don't have to sell it. I definitely, yeah. It's a fire shirt, dude.
Don't you have like over 1,000 now?
No.
Fire shirt, Jay.
Lost 150
2X.
to 75.
Jay has the second best shirt at the table.
You know what? I was going to bring that up. We're cracking on Derek for the white Hanes shirt. Jay over there has got the deep V going.
I know you take pride
The
in it,
deep
so don't.
V-neck. If you haven't seen the skit with Andy Sandberg and Ben Stiller, look up V-neck on YouTube. Deep V-neck. It is a really funny skit.
He might have had a nice and tight V-neck when this show started, but that microphone's been wearing on it.
Yeah. Well, now it's going extra deep.
These guys are tough.
Yeah, if you haven't seen that skit on YouTube, check it out. Ben Stiller and Andy Sandberg, the deep V-neck competition. Pretty funny.
Sounds like
Jay rocking the deep V tonight.
sounds like that comedy might be up my alley.
Absolutely.
They had him with queens, ace, king, and it was raise. It was a bet, raise, re-raise, jam all in.
Oh yeah.
Remember that hand?
Let's see.
We got a spicy one here. Could see a little spade on spade crime.
It's 90 to go.
Yeah, I pulled this.
3 players.
Spots where
7, 6, 9.
Not a single spade, of course.
Not a single pair.
Let's see who wants this pot. Looks like Jonathan wants the pot. Got a gutter ball.
When the field says come and get it, boys.
That hand, I had to lay down. I knew I was behind.
2 overs and a gutter ball.
170.
Astronaut has the worst gutter ball. Does not want to see an 8 hit, but his ace-5 is currently
He will have a slight lead.
way in front. Now he has a pair of 5s.
And a 10 on the river.
10 on the river. What a gross.
Win the field.
What a gross run out.
I was calling the 20.
You said that.
You did to him
He
again.
finds a way to get there. That's an example of running out of chips at the right time, and there is nothing wrong with that, my friend.
You were gone.
I was here.
We were waiting for you to get back. To put it
No
back
shit.
on.
Well, I'm back.
I know.
Fucking Jay does it to himself. He just
That's
gets done
facts.
to me.
We were wanting to put it on, but we didn't. Because
Well, Jonathan doesn't get felted there when the field's going to end up doubling up.
you were a part of the.
I said we can't.
Kid's got alligator blood.
15.
Why do they keep asking?
I'm confused too.
Shout out to Zalat
Even if I
Pizza.
forget the nib button 2 or 3 times, it doesn't matter. I'll still
A couple
never.
locations in Dallas that's pretty damn good pizza.
Of all the people, I want to have a nib button.
I'm just saying, let's be fair.
Can you put your big one?
To be fair, I feel like Mallory's paying me back for that set over set last time while we were on TV.
No, it's facts.
She did ask earlier, and I
aces-
said
aces
we
over
couldn't
queens.
do it because you wasn't here.
Live stream, employee live stream.
It was October
Halloween.
31st.
Oh, Halloween.
Yeah.
That's right.
October 31st. I remember it correctly.
We did have a fun stream on Halloween. I got to be a part of that one.
No, I'm still trying to pay her
All
back,
dressed up in silly costumes.
How's that working out?
I think I've added to it.
Apparently not very well.
Oh man.
May have had to ask for forgiveness for some of the jokes I may have told on stream, but that's neither here nor there.
I know.
That is in the past. Here in the present, we got a 9-6 jack flop.
She'll remember I'm a friend one day,
Tika and Jay are open-ended.
That's why.
We'll replay the whole conversation on the live stream.
Mallory was the betting person here. She is not slowing down. Queen high. Tika is not to be deterred with her open-ender.
Just want to make sure I see it.
Jay's also going to make the call. Going to a river. Wow. No pair anywhere. And Mallory senses weakness. Jay's only play is to put in a big raise, but he cannot do it. Mal's going to show the queen high, which surprisingly was good here.
I needed you to get your queen.
And she will take any pot she can get at this point. Been a rough going so far for Miss Mal in seat 9. She's going to try to turn it around, though. Still have one more hour of the show. Still 182 of y'all watching across multiple streams. The YouTubes, the Facebook, Kick, Twitch.
Kicking and twitching and
Twitter.
all sorts of things.
Whatever other streams there are out there. I think that's the 5 I know of.
It's always good to see a value bluff get through. Good value bluff
Yeah, she
there.
bet all 3 streets.
Ace king for T, possibly a rip with the knit button.
That's right. He did it with the Jack 10, so he's not going to get credit for a hand this big probably. See if anybody else has anything to fight with.
And that's a pink/purple chip this time.
Same spot as last time.
Poker Pete wants to get it back.
Well, I mean, it's
Completely different.
spot for sure. But
This time he has me covered by 15 with my chips.
Derek not sure if he wants to get it in there with the queen 10 this time. He is live. It's going to let it go. Asian J. Oh, Asian J.
Could we see it? What happened? What happened?
I think Jay did fold.
No win?
oh, that's a bet. Okay.
Oh.
Shows the big hand this time.
Yeah. Tika was ready for the 7 deuce.
Tight fold by Asian J there. Surprised that he didn't just go with the 2s.
I haven't had it not
Dangerous.
I've had 6 deuce about 8 times.
You give T a knit button, and that D stands for dangerous.
3 and 7 4.
I had a deuce
By the way,
off
Texas
line.
Card House
I'm not gonna lie,
Dallas
I
right
wanted
here, the
action.
gangster
Yeah, of course.
of Texas tournament
One
poker.
person.
Random Tuesday night out there, $300 buy-in, black chip bounty tournament. About 70 players on a Tuesday night, no big deal. I think they're up to 67 out there.
Nice.
Derek, scan your hand. Yeah.
That's right, Kara. There's not just trapping in poker. There's trapping in life, and well done.
Women will trap you.
Derek, how much do you have?
I have $650.
Kara
Let's see.
explains it perfectly.
Poker Pete is going to 3-bet to 110 with the 3 deuce of diamonds. Tika now with the big slick.
She will play. She's not throwing away big slick on the button. She will call.
You can. You choose not to.
King up to 3.2K after that monster win.
Oh, we got a pot. Got a pot.
Tika will not be checking. She says cash only, no checks. $300.
As most flops are, this is not a very good flop for deuce 3
Oh,
suited.
no good.
Tika rolling hot now.
She says, I don't care what my VPIP is. I am up almost 2K.
These are future career.
That's what I was worried about. That's what I was really worried about. You said I shouldn't even work.
Hand number 99, almost at hand 100. A couple more Hold'em hands, and we'll be back to PLO.
Tika, King, and Astronaut, the winners so far.
I don't win.
7 players in the negative.
Baby, Daddy needs a new pair of shoes.
Sorry, simple math. 6 in the negative. Tika, King, and Astronaut cruising.
Asian J, a little upgrade. The speed limit, 55.
Just us 3 Asians?
See. Jack, Jack, 6. Couple spades. Amy, not a believer.
Pocket 5s just went away there.
150.
He's going to continue to bet, and Mimi is going to continue to call. Open for no face cards.
He's got the check call button on. Derek sniffs it out, and he gives up.
Hey, stop talking about my low VPIP.
$700 pot there for Mimi.
Okay, you got your chip?
Do not. I'll get it.
Well, can I?
Which one?
Not, yeah, some blacks or, yeah, it's fine. That one's fine too.
This is good?
Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
So yeah, the tournament crusher there dealing in the box. He's been on a tournament heater lately. He's cashed in a couple of good events down in Florida, cashed in a couple of good events here, making some solid deep runs.
Mr. Christian.
So yeah, the run he's been on definitely worth a shout out.
You have not seen him dealing at this location much. I think he's been dealing, when he does deal, mostly over in Las Colinas. Plays a lot of the 2-5 over there as well.
Yeah.
But good dude. Love to have him around. Little young buck.
40?
Smell that?
Fear.
I smell a deuce 7 somewhere.
Uh-oh. No deuce 7, Jay.
$40 3 ways. We get a Queen Jack 5 all hearts. Asian J with the big one.
Open ender for Mallory. Astronaut with a pair of 5s.
And Jay has figured out that he has the ace of hearts, and he's going to make it 300.
Which should scream ace of hearts.
Astronaut feel like gambling here. Got the deuce blocker. No.
I'll show you one card. It's the wait, hold on. That's a wrong card.
Gotta show both.
Trying to show you
Let's
one
see if he
card.
gets rid of his button. Oh, Mallory's gonna get rid of it for him.
That's illegal in 3 states.
I thought John's gonna go all
They
in.
haven't been actually playing it that way tonight, where you get penalized for not getting rid of your button. But Jay at least did the right thing this time and showed his cards. 2 previous times he has not shown and had to hold on to his button. Somehow was able to dodge paying out the nit.
I think maybe he commented there referring to his nit button where he's like, oh, I have to show now. And so then it's fair. Fair to grab the button, I guess.
I love the sound of bing, bing.
Other than that, though, you don't touch another man's
It's
button.
only good when it's a fresh box.
Fresh box.
Fresh box.
It's always good.
PLO.
Money into a box.
Buttons into 1 seat. Let's give him more cards. We're going to go 4 cards. PLO.
Tika doesn't have aces. She's folding.
Because it's on me. It's my turn to act.
It was red. It was red.
shit ton of money, you better straddle $10 and let that man put in 20.
The peer pressure's on.
Don't,
Fine.
don't make me involve the blackmail and threats with it, you know.
No, I don't want it. I already know. Like, I could already. Listen.
I feel like this may have been a $20 straddle here from Win the Field. Yep.
Wait, wait, what's going on? John, I don't have a nip button. Do you have one? Yeah. I just want to make sure.
Atta baby Jay, get him.
Let's go, baby.
A lot of Broadway cards in these holdings. Let's see what comes out. The ace from space, followed by a couple of ducks.
I have one. I got one.
And what a flop for Astronut.
Astronaut holding a duck up there with his raggedy old hand.
Exactly.
They all have to pay 120.
Not a lot of pairs or anything here.
A big flip at the end.
He's not going to mess around. He's going to pot it.
No? Okay.
Get rid of that knit button.
Okay, y'all know I'm the
Poker Pete has found some hands here to
money.
lead out and get in trouble. Lead out and get in trouble. So he's hit a little bit of a rough skid here, but he'll get him back.
I got a little pen marker.
To make sure it's real.
All right, we've got two players above the 2,200 mark, and then King sitting up there at 3,150 almost. So we do have the potential finally for some 5K plus pots, even just heads up. Almost everybody on their original buy-in, but a couple folks have
I think the pink
had to buy in a couple of times.
Yeah, I like that.
That's not. No, 500.
The 500.
Tika's got a very pretty and playable hand. Suited ace, and then King Jack of spades. Just going to call, though.
Got that honeycomb on him.
Ace and J got
the yellow one.
pair of nines.
Yeah, the honeybees.
Yeah.
The bumblebee ones. Those
He
are
wants
nice.
to get
But
after.
that's their thousands though, right? What's the 500 look like?
Like a little
The
Barbie.
pink and purple,
Little
right?
Barbie.
Yeah, that one is cute. I do like that.
One time I ever got one of those whenever I bought it. Oops, sorry.
That's mine.
Mine's $1. George
Yeah,
is,
that's actually
George is green.
Win the field, pretty dusty hand. He's going to just check his option.
I was going to say I like Tika's hand before the flop. I definitely have raised with worse. Pretty good spot for her here.
Ace King of spades for King.
I see the King of Spades in
No,
Tika's
it's
hand.
Tika's hand. Ace Queen, I'm sorry, of spades. No, it's the Ace of clubs, forgive me. King Jack of spades.
Well, that's
for
why I
Tika.
like Tika's hand. And she has flopped the best of it. When the field got a little bit of some straight outs.
Yes, two pair and spades. Nyhan gets rid of her knit button.
Dude, if you play like this consistently.
Yeah, and her hand in position there, she could have raised quite a bit with that hand. That's a pretty solid hand out of position. Don't mind her just flatting the $20 straddle. Nothing wrong with that.
What?
He told me he peer pressured me.
I said it's the last hour.
Here we go, baby. Here we go. Double straddle, triple straddle. Triple straddle.
She's been denying that man
Fourth
double
quarter
straddle
time.
all fucking
Mimi,
night.
triple straddle, triple straddle.
About 40 minutes to go or so, and they're starting to make some noise.
First time. First time.
$20 straddle
I
on.
have dirt on the line.
I would not air that shit out. You just know that I
Wow.
It's okay. I'll
have to.
put
It's a good threat to
She could
have.
have
You know,
tripled,
never you never do
quadrupled.
it.
It's okay. It's
Eddie
alright, I'll put
probably
the
stopped.
I would have made
$10
King.
down.
I would have made King straddle, and T's definitely gonna straddle. Absolutely.
Oh,
Johnny's
so
gonna
sad.
re-straddle everybody.
Similar hands here, right? Mallory and King both with the Queen 10-10.
Queen 10-10 crime. Pin's not coming.
I would have did 160.
Seems like T knows.
Followed by Jack 9-7. He said, let's go. Let's bump this up. You guys might have all the 10s.
See, and that hand was not aces. I didn't even have a pair in that hand.
Yeah, two pairs. We saw your hand.
No, I'm talking about in my hand.
Poker Pete makes the call with a suited ace and a suited 8-7.
I know,
Go with
that's
his
why I
pair of
was like, I
eights.
thought somebody was
So
gonna
T
raise.
understands the power of the button here with some connectivity and a pair of jacks.
I didn't
And
It should have been.
he is double suited.
I was still supposed to raise.
It's just a hunch, RJ. We're not going to see a 10 on this flop.
Running low. Running low on 10s.
that they pay.
All diamonds.
This is a fun lesson.
You got some good PLO.
Pretty good flop for T there.
Great flop for T. There's only one combo of diamonds that beats him. And nobody's holding it.
And he just bets pot, and that should take care of this one. Not a lot out there.
Didn't snap, Jim. Faded the snap. Fade the snap. Fade the snap.
Connectivity, double suited and paired, and a very friendly flop. And this game's easy.
We got Poker Pete and Win the Field with their knit
Fade the
buttons.
snap. I've been good.
Win the Field's digging in his pocket, maybe bringing out some more ammo. He's going to add to his stack.
Curly.
My man.
Mimi. Triple straddle. 80. 40.
Don't know if our
I was gonna say-
production team knows he added to the stack.
80.
Oh, yeah.
Tell him, Christian.
T, restraddle,
Christian can't hear us, but he can hear the
Now see,
production.
Maori, the last hand Maori didn't want to do that double straddle because, or the triple straddle, I guess, because she knows
I've straddled.
who's behind her.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
You don't have to persuade Mimi much to start chunking in straddle. She will get it going.
Take the walk, ladies and gentlemen. I'll take the
He
walk.
has in the, how many straddles is that now?
It looks like 1, 2, 3.
Double quadruple was Mimi.
Damn, 160.
King tuple and Ses tuple is
The octagon of Google, I don't know.
600, 620, 630.
gets back to Win the Field, who just added chips to his stack, and he's gonna just pop this up to
He's going to pile it with his king, jack something.
over
But,
over 600, which is the pot bet here, raised to 640.
I like
we are
this,
going to
I
have
like this.
kings on aces crime here.
300.
Uh-oh. Jay.
They want to see those cards.
Yeah, we want to.
Jay's paired, connected, and double suited. Does he want to gamble?
You can't judge me now. I have to think about what's going on.
I know you're not talking about judging.
Not feeling
Jay
it.
finds a fold.
Y'all made me shine on the phone.
Mimi's loving the jack 10 of spades, but not loving those other two cards, the 8-5.
Pretty raggy and going to go for it.
That was
But I
a
lied.
guarantee.
She is loving it.
Yep, loves
White
it.
chips play.
Like McDonald's,
I knew
she's
Mimi
loving
was
it.
all in.
Is the white chips not in play, Mimi?
So King is up nice and fat. And I would be shocked if he wants to go after it with this hand.
You know what?
Yeah, and her
I'm
white
gonna go use
chips,
the restroom.
I'm gonna
the
watch
denominations of 5 are playable, but she's got everybody
sure
covered
you turn
except
your
for
mics
King, who has not made a decision yet.
They would have told you, I'm
So
sure.
she said that the white chips will be in play if
What do we look for in here?
King calls.
Blue dot, my dot.
Do you want-
So she'll be looking for 7-9.
It's gonna turn off. Gonna blink once.
Uh-oh.
All right, let's squeeze. A little squeeze.
T says he's going to squeeze.
And if I remember correctly, T has a pretty good hand here.
He just looked at his cards, and
Yeah. Can we
he
take
does have the aces.
Oh, wake up with that.
Oh my god.
In the sextuple straddle, he wakes up with aces, with a suited ace, and a wheel ace.
The Satan octagon of Google
Can't
straddle
just woke up with that
finds
and-
aces.
I just woke up with that.
That is crazy.
We've got
That is absolutely crazy to wake up with
Unbelievable.
aces.
975. How do I wake
equities
up with,
run closer in
triple,
Omaha.
quadruple straddle?
Somewhat of a
That
fair
is
fight.
sick.
Even
That
the King,
is
King,
so
Jack
sick.
3 running at 23% right now. And
How much is it?
I'm trying to remember Jay's hand. 8-8,
975 total.
6-9, 8-8, 7-9.
Didn't he have?
But he goes off with.
Did he have ace
Like,
8?
everybody shadows to him.
No, he didn't have an ace.
He fucking wakes up with
We
ace.
just ripping it?
He was very
I'm
middle
always twice,
connected
so
with
it's
a
up to
pair.
you.
It's like 8-8, 7-9 or something like that. Double suited.
Hey, look what I wake. Hey, Johnny, look what I wake up with in the quintuple straddle,
I
bro.
think it was more than quintuple, brother.
Wakes up with aces in the 160.
I think it was the
Jay,
ses.
Jay, I wake up with aces in the 160.
Yeah, he woke up with aces on that.
Somebody, if you know what a
Crazy.
sextuple
Oh my
word
God.
is,
Thumbs up.
let me know. Words are hard.
Thanks, kind of off to Google. Wait, no, that's 8.
Wow.
All right, we're off to the races. Here we go to the flop.
Nine hand.
Uh-oh. T is saying nice hand already. We got a jack
Two
of 3 and a
spades
6.
and a jack.
Spades are coming
You
out.
got 2 pair?
Yeah.
What is
Win the field has flopped top and bottom.
King on the river would give T the nuts.
A 3 pairs the board for win the field.
Jack 3. You have got to be kidding me.
So that's 1 run out. We're going to do it twice. Anybody have a 6? No sixes, so that's a good
Aces
flop
and
for
sixes
aces.
for T.
He also has the nut flush draw on this board.
Always out.
Mimi picks up boat outs, but lacking 2 pairs.
Wow, Jack 3.
Jack 3 gets it done for the knit button.
How do I wake up with aces?
Mimi is going to get stacked there, or at least double up both players. Not a full double, but
You scoop the side?
they're going to chop.
975 to start.
Okay, so not a ton more.
What a hand.
So T will pick up a little bit there at the side pot, and then he'll chop the main with win the field.
The box is the big winner tonight.
After all that action in front.
I'm not mad about
That
it.
was super
No, for
rough.
sure.
I'm supposed to just have an easy fold right there with all that action.
My hand. If I had the 320 out there, I'm jamming. I had ace, king, deuce, double suited, bro.
Yeah, I'm
I know I lose. That's why I folded.
You had what?
I had ace, king, deuce, double
What?
suited.
How do you not blast?
That's my point. That's why I didn't even throw. Because I would have been in it.
Good lay down, Johnny. What a hand.
I want multiple buy-ins because I was only playing one time. Because I felt like it was going to be a cake.
John feeling good about linking up with the kings there. Little did he know it was his Jack 3 that was going to get it done. What a sick hand. Sick run out.
Dangerous danglers right there.
Yeah, Mimi flops top pair, spades.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I showed that weak ass Jack 3. Nice hand, T.
Man,
Fucking
how do I
wake
wake
up with
up
that
with
shit in the 160. Come on, man. I look down at Kings. I'm like, let's go. I'm just gonna get a bunch of folds.
God.
Just take it down.
A lot of
Or
dead
one
money.
caller by somebody that's behind. You know. No. Just
Mimi's a
aces.
gambler.
Mimi saw all that dead money. She was like, come
Mimi's
on
like,
with
give
it.
me a shade. Let me scoop
Mimi
this
did see all that dead money.
Mimi will go after a pot now. She is not scared.
I was telling you she liked that Jack 10. I was thinking she hated those other 2, but she said, no F's given.
He had the
Let's get
ace
it
by
on.
itself, the naked ace.
Ace, ace, queen, deuce. No suits here for king, but it is ace, ace, queen, deuce.
Y'all still alive in the chat? Everybody kind of went quiet.
I fold.
Still 180 viewers sticking with us 4.5 hours in.
Oh.
Handsome Andy got a bridesmaid gig in the chat.
Oh no, I messed up. That was me.
Scared everybody.
Yeah, like if you're in the straddle, you call. Or if you're last.
If he's to my right, you probably don't want to call.
Jay with the jacks.
Either one of them could be lip re-raising.
That's what I was thinking too. But I was like, if I knew it was only going to be 25.
Pair for Poker Pete.
Maybe it's going to be open-ended here. Little 3-card wrap.
Jason Dunbar throwing out a wave. What's going on, Jason?
All right.
So difficult.
Top 2 for Poker Pete.
Mimi shipping.
I want the white.
Good, get involved.
Dang, get involved.
Damn it, baby.
There's one way to get him.
You know what? If I get in there, if I'm in there, I want both stacks of white.
Ooh, King's going to let the aces go on a rainbow board.
Yeah, aces spread out like that with no suit. It's pretty meh.
Close.
6, 8, 10, 7, 9 got there, but not the queen jack 9.
Oh no, king.
Wow.
Jack, queen, jack, 9.
Oh,
She has
open
a 3-card
You
straight.
got a 3-card. She can catch a 7. A jack, a 9.
Yeah.
Too many outs for Mimi. Swing and a miss.
The 3 pair takes it down for Poker Pete.
baby, roll that sucker.
Poker Pete poking that Peter back out there.
He's rolling 3 dice this time.
Giving Christian
11.
extra roll.
I'll take the 11 over the re-roll there.
No, just reroll the one. The other two stay.
The other two stay.
But one's going to.
Is this for the
Oh yeah, we're doing a splash
a
pod.
PLO flip?
Tika's still up top there,
It goes in
1.9K in profit.
Wait, who had the nip button?
King,
King.
1.4 after
You
a
know what?
couple
It's
of
been a different person each time.
early
though. It
busts.
hasn't been the same person.
He's now up 1.4K. Astronaut up
I got a
1.2K.
plus.
T making a little comeback. He's up about $600
Always
bucks.
run good.
That's true.
The 160 straddle got him out of the
Oh,
red and
5-4
into the green.
Asia J is down a large fry, $3.
I got
Mallory and Mimi now
Hell yeah.
are holding down the bottom of the barrel.
King eye
So
flush.
here we are with the
it.
nip button
Cindy, I
flip.
got it.
So King in the 2-seat had to pay the nip button pot.
Tika's got the nuts right now. Who's got hearts?
Hearts got there.
Nobody has
I have a
that.
flush.
King high flush. Ship it to
That's
Tika,
Mika's
ship it to
voice.
Tika. We got the nuts.
Oh, great. Give it to Tika. Give her more money.
More money.
Give me more money.
The PLO queen this evening.
Oh, God.
Tika had the King 4
Hey,
of
where's Tika?
hearts.
Well, she questions.
As she has the nut straight.
He had the nuts straight.
8K deep at 1.
Rivers
1K
Second
I
nut
doubt
flush.
it, seriously.
8K.
8K?
takes it down.
I probably won't even be 1K.
That's about how deep they are.
Hey, Tika, can I have your autograph? Can you teach me how to play? Well, let me show you. I'll start on the live.
I just want to thank everybody who gave me Omaha advice today while I was dealing. I know.
Teach me how to flip. Teach me how to flip.
Wait, what?
I think there's a good song out there for that.
I asked everybody for Omaha advice. I was like, give me your best Omaha
The ladies are throwing the party. I agree with Jason Dunbar in the chat.
advice.
We're close.
Omaha advice, fold more hands than you play,
Tika
babe.
wanna
crushing,
thank you
Mimi
for your Omaha
gambling.
advice.
The ladies
Check
are
when
the
stream's
party.
over. Stream's not over.
It's doing well.
Maybe back in for another 1K. Gonna look down at
Thank you
aces.
for everybody who gave me Omaha advice today.
One of them suited. Fun, playable hand for win the field there. King Jack suited, 8-7 of hearts.
I forget when the field is also very comfortable with PLO. He prefers to play PLO when he's at the felt.
Let the battle begin.
It's fourth quarter time.
Broadway. King, Queen, Jack.
3 pair for win the field.
Mimi does indeed have Broadway. Finally gonna bet.
240.
Knows he could be up against any combo of 9-10, ace-10 and be beat here.
Can't. And even top 2 he's behind.
Oh my God, texting, are you?
He's got middle 3.
No, Dad, no.
Eddie, do you follow the rap
Tempting
scene at all?
after all
In general?
that checking.
I know you
We'll
listen
see
to
if
rap,
it
but, like,
Honestly, I don't.
Huh?
pays off here for Mimi.
I'm more R&B.
That's fair. I old school.
Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, you can ask me. I probably know.
The whole situation with Kendrick, Drake, J. Cole, Kendrick.
Oh yeah, I
Drake.
saw that on YouTube. Yeah, I saw it on
It's
YouTube.
insane right now, bro. Because Kendrick came out.
My thing is, again, why are these rappers beefing when they got all this money?
That's all they can do, bro.
Why? I don't want to beef with you.
Because they're bored.
Lets
and
it
they're
go.
rich.
Exactly.
Nice
I
job
wanna be
there.
bored
Better
in my-
than what some of the others have done.
to shoot the
Like,
kill the people.
like
Yeah.
Pete did it today.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I get it.
He's
but-
gonna be roomies with R. Kelly. You know that, right?
I mean, I doubt they put on
Wild times in the hip-hop world right now, isn't it?
Straddle.
Wild.
Oh no.
Wild times.
Hip hop.
Straddle.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Hip hop
But
anonymous.
I was just mostly just saying because the rap scene is insane right now.
20. 40, he said.
We're
There
going
we
to
go.
40.
Gosh,
Do I hear 80? 80? Do I hear
80
80?
for the
Do I hear
20.
80? 80, 80,
40 for
80,
Astronaut.
80 going once.
Mr. Ace.
The 1-2-5 game is now a
Yeah, I had a mirror. It was a
1-2-5-10,
really bad hand to have.
25-40, or 20-40.
If you're bluffing
No
with
80
nine
though.
high there, good
We're
job.
playing 20-40 on this
If
one.
you're bluffing with 9.
Half the
pretty
table in the
sure.
blinds.
Peter Poker,
He's got a suited ace and a pair.
3 pair and a gutter.
Bump it up.
Shout out to our production team for doing a hell of a job tonight of keeping track of all these cards. They go across these scanners, keeping track of the buy-ins, the win-loss, all that stuff. Doing a great job tonight, guys.
Mallory going to
And
try her
gals.
luck with the no more aces hand.
All Mimi's chips, I'll break even.
Does have one suited there, so she'll be looking for clubs.
Buy you lunch tomorrow.
If I get all
Get
these chips,
involved.
I'll still
Will not be getting a royal flush as we see Astronaut has a pretty hand himself with the King 9 of clubs.
Yeah, we do.
10-8 of hearts.
String's not over.
Ooh. A
Things can
big
happen.
flop for
Anything
Astronaut.
happen.
Club on club
I've seen
crime
the script flip in the last 15 minutes.
is possible in this one.
And Mallory lands
But at least the
top
last
pair
round
nut
will be
flush
both
draw
sides.
with her ace, 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 queen.
Yeah, huge wrap here for Astronaut. Hits any of his cards, he'll have a straight.
Nah, like I said, I wasn't gonna leave. I was just.
And he will be up against the nut flush draw of Mallory, so they're going to get it in here. Two big hands deserves a big pot. Let's go.
I had one. John, I had one more in the host, and then I wanted to sell somebody the rest.
That's my favorite. When you don't even have a pair. I know. That's my favorite in Omaha.
Oh my God.
No pair in Omaha.
I love
Sometimes get there real quick.
Well, she's got 3 of your outs.
They're going to go twice, though.
9, bingo, bango for
Straight.
King 10. Now we're going to 10, bingo, bango. And that's a scooper.
Think you win both?
That is a
Scoop
scooper.
City for the Astronaut.
Let me take
King
5.
9 and King 10 for the straight.
I didn't get to see those equities there. I wish I would have. Now,
The old 40
that seems
Oh,
like a
yikes.
that seems like a very fair fight. They could, I imagine they were really close in equities there going into that.
What a nice swap.
Yeah. Just don't need to run that twice. You know what? I'm just gonna take the bun. Just
No club. No club for Miss Mal.
played one hand the last hour.
Yes, sir. At least one. At least one.
The kid's got no quit in her, though. She's going to add some more chips.
Johnny, nice to play, sir.
Like I mentioned in PLO, you can run up a short stack. She may be down heaps right now, but with just 30 minutes or 20 minutes to go, that's sometimes all it takes.
3 or 4 heaps, 3 or 4 hands at the button.
Not the 6
Yeah.
of diamonds. That's all my
In
outs.
Omaha,
You can switch heaps in a hurry.
you ever make a hand out?
It is all my outs.
You haven't seen your cards.
You don't know my life.
I don't. I'm not here to
I have
judge
X-ray vision.
you. X-ray. Ooh, what am
See,
I
that
wearing?
sounds like a
Secret
threat on the
replacement.
live stream. Sounds like a security threat for the.
King Jack 10-10 double suited for Poker Pete.
The rest of our conversation.
I think he needs to change it to Peter Poker. Kind of like Peter Parker, but Peter Poker.
I like it.
I like Peter Poker. Maybe I'll be Peter Poker.
I think it's available.
Yeah.
Peter Poker.
It's out there.
Oh my God.
If I ever make it on the stream, maybe.
Let's see what we got here. Mimi, she's loaded up on those middle cards.
Astronaut got a chance at Broadway and a chance at the wheel.
Mighty fine, mighty fine.
Mighty
really
fine
thought you
enough.
were
He'll
gonna be
see it.
But
Mighty fine. Let's just dance here. Hello. Mimi's actually, what are you gonna do?
Check.
Are you gonna look at your cards first?
I check.
About 100 to go here.
Queen
415 in the
7-3.
pot.
Queen 3 for Asian J. Doesn't bet it. Gets better.
And Mimi's going to fire into this turn. And I'm imagining that Asian J will look her up.
Please hold.
You see it?
Let's see.
I don't have much.
Here, I'm all in. Let's dance. Let's go, baby. Let's go. One time.
What
I
does
don't
she
roll,
need?
but
She
one
can't win.
She cannot win.
Maybe the boat.
0% equity here.
Drawn dead.
She can make a straight, but that won't get there.
She gets 2 pair on the river, but 2 pair, no way, no.
Thank you.
Jay's got a San Francisco boat with the Queen 3.
King, Queen, Jack 3. The power of the danglers. Jack 3
you get
again.
half the ones. You get half the ones.
Jack 3 appears to be the dangerous danglers of the
He
night.
was just gonna tip the dealer with him. Oh, dude.
Reminder, this Thursday is ladies' night I think this will be the last one of the month for the month of March. Buy 2 hours, get 2 hours for free. Thursday nights from 5 p.m. to midnight. Complimentary beer as always, but they also have complimentary wine for club guests. So ladies, bring a friend. We want more ladies playing poker. Come on out, TCH Dallas.
Come see us, ladies. Well, not necessarily us, but Texas Card House Dallas.
Even sounds better.
I'll be here.
Eric will be here. There you go.
You want green or all red? King 10 of spades.
It don't matter.
He said if you got only
I'm a 5.
So Asian J popped up there. He's now up over 1,000 again. He swung all the way down, almost to even, and now he's right back up.
Astronaut up 2K.
And I saw chips out of my pocket from yesterday when I lost 1,600.
Yeah, starting to see some 1K discs come out.
I got 1,000 in my pocket. Yeah, that was.
I thought I was going to be in deep. I'm not going to lie. I was kind of nervous.
Did you raise?
Win the field. Going to bump this one up. Jack 10, 7, 6, double suited.
Mimi's got a fun one with the ace, king, queen, 8, double suited.
You better call?
Nope. No.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't call. Me and Jay didn't call. Nope. And Derek.
6 ways to the flop. King, king, 5. Looks like a good flop for somebody.
Ace, king, queen, 8 for Mimi.
Thank you.
Wow, bet and a call.
We're missing a card on Astronaut's hand.
Mimi says, this is mine. I got the king. Y'all get out of my pot.
Win the field there with a small continuation bet, trying to hang on, and Mimi says, give me the money.
No.
It's okay.
It could be
Nice hand for Mimi there.
I know, but I think it's going to go.
When you've been getting stomped on, any win feels good. Feels like you can get your momentum back. And, of course, these players might play after the stream is over and continue playing. So
Sometimes you just want to enjoy it just for at least a minute.
still has a chance to win some of those losses back.
I'm old, bro.
They're back to Hold'em.
All right, I'm fucking old.
Good old no-limit Hold'em.
Leave me alone, man.
I almost said regular old Hold'em, but there is nothing regular about this court.
No, not at all. Since there's only about 15 minutes left, they're not going to start a new knit button game, it appears.
No, it was like 20, 30, yeah.
I thought I had an extra dollar out there, but
Win the field, going to bump it up with some deuces.
I've been wanting to play deuce 7 this whole time.
Poker Pete going to get in there with the ace 4.
That's twice, man.
He said it, and he.
I got outplayed.
Poker Petey Pablo.
And then the other time, I'm not calling a raise with it.
No, I haven't had it once. Like I've been waiting for.
Tika lands top pair.
One time, I got outplayed.
To the discomfort of Win the Field. She will lead out and take it down.
you had ace 10 of diamonds.
Yeah.
You were still behind.
I was,
Which
but,
is.
but I had a chance to win that pot.
Yeah, but you're still behind at the time. Like it's still a.
Yeah, but.
I mean, there's lots of cards you lose the whole thing. Is that what I said?
Yeah.
Nope.
So.
I
know it was a bluff, but it was.
Yeah, I know you brought it up earlier, but another shout out to the production staff, Cooper and Tay Tay in there.
Right now.
That's right.
Our absolute heroes.
We have our own Tay Sizzle.
Maybe I need
Does a
you.
great job in there in the production room.
30, right?
Suited Canooders for Maori, let's go. 50 to go.
Yeah, a lot of cool stuff going down. Obviously, long way from Dallas, but at the Rio Grande Valley TCH, they are streaming, I believe, Friday nights now. They're going to stream final tables for their tournaments, and they've got some cool tournaments and some cool stuff going on. So we'll put that up here in just a second. Again, just to remind you.
Edinburgh, Texas, things are happening.
Yeah, down there by Padre. Got a trip planned this summer maybe or this spring to go down to the Padre Island area, South Texas, the Valley. Go check out TCH down there. Nice flop here for Win the Field.
One of those nights for Mallory here. She's going to turn a flush draw with her top pair, Jack 10.
If I'm unresponsive tonight, like this is what I'm doing. And so I'm kind of glad that I made some money. Because I was like, what if I had lost really big to this guy?
So Mallory on the thin side of it here, but still 21% equity. Up against the trips of Win the Field.
I've been trying to tell Cook we both pretty fun.
He let out 125 here, so Mallory might have an idea of where she is.
Yeah, not a draw-heavy board, so the 8s can't really put anybody on draws, just needs to get out of there.
Oh, a lonely old deuce of clubs. That gives Mallory the flush here. Up against the trips of Win the Field.
Interesting backdoor flush gets there, and Winfield's checking it. Probably just going to check call.
About 3 biscuits from Mal. Catches the attention. Catches the attention of Mr. Field.
6 months every.
She did bet the flop.
Never gonna fire you.
That's true.
And putting on her a specific holding like she has, a King 10, Jack 10, Queen 10 of clubs, 9-10.
They actually all do a lot.
It's really all you can think would probably have you beat here.
Will definitely cause you to squirm in your chair and take off your glasses.
You don't have to answer.
You heard him say ace, king, ace, queen of clubs.
She did make it 50 to go pre-flop.
Yeah, she raised 30 to go pre.
No, I know. I'm just saying the way you're eating it, they're pretty solid.
Pretty?
It is.
Pretty.
It's innovative. More poetic than pretty.
Poetic's fine. Some people like to watch people eat them, so they call it pretty.
All those TikTok ones, right? Like
Crazy. It's funny because I tell Kara this all the time because she's a
It's going to be tough to find a fold here.
like everyone is when they.
This is definitely a tweener. Tough spot here.
So good. I'm like, you should be a content creator. They will.
What do you think, chat? Who makes the call here?
I just don't understand this shit. I'm old.
Yeah, he's going to pay her off.
He pays it off. Jack 10 of clubs. Victorious, the backdoor Clubies.
Not a lot of hands you could put her on, and it's just really hard to just specifically peg somebody for a backdoor flush.
You're never folding.
The amazing thing is that if you would have had like a full house and you did all of that speech play,
No. I mean,
I would have snapped call.
Nice.
Hey, so that's what I have to do to make you fold? Wait, call.
No, to make me lose.
She said it's speech play or not. She's calling with her flush.
Yeah.
The way her night's running, she's, you know.
Give me top pair and a backdoor flush draw, and I'm stuck. Let's go.
Yeah, and I get there, I'm not folding.
I was gonna
City.
say, he doesn't.
Nice hand there, Mal. She needed that
I
one.
just shouldn't have paid you off, but there's payback for the aces.
Oh, I hear it. I hear it.
She did.
Congratulations. They are attacking us.
I don't know how you don't pay her off, though. You know, there's just not much that needs to fold there.
I know.
What beats you? 10's full, 6-5. I mean, you know, you're just gonna pay that person off.
Yeah, backdoor clubs.
Backdoor clubs.
I mean, I'm with
That's
you.
the most likely, and you're gonna pay it off.
It's probably there, and you're probably going to pay it off. Yeah. Sometimes you're in that spot in this game. It's a hot mess.
Yep. Tough spot to be in.
I checked. I don't even know what I have.
I mean, you could be playing against an opponent that might dry bluff a big ace of clubs or king of clubs, but not likely in that scenario.
T's definitely liking this flop here. He's got the wheel draw, got diamonds. He's got king betting into him.
I checked.
Mallory hanging in there with an 8. Trying to see if she can't backdoor into 2 pair or trips. He's going to check his ace.
It's on me.
He's going to get a free crack at a 4 here.
Yeah, I don't know.
Bullshit.
4 bluff.
Jay's not losing.
Check it is.
Let's check.
Johnny's up. Jay's
Ace
up.
10.
Jay's up.
Great card for
All the
King.
dealers are
Top
up.
twosies, he can bet for value here.
If he was beat, he's now good. Mallory throws out the blockiest of block
I'm just trying
bets.
to make it to Eclipse at this
The min click blocker, we've seen it
King definitely needs to put in a
several
raise
times here
here.
lately.
See how big he makes it.
Shut up.
It's 150. Nice sizing.
I just told Becca. I told Becca before today. I may not even make it to the cruise I'm supposed to go on.
You call it turn bet.
No min click blocker here. King will
And
raise
there
it up
for
and
King.
take it down.
Gets his stack back up to 3K.
Drew in the chat, hanging out with some of his team members.
Yeah, I knew on the turn you had for sure had a 6.
Appreciate it.
Raise you on the flop.
So
Trey
far, so
showing
good.
Kristen a
What
little
time is it?
love,
Well,
talking a little
it's
smack to his buddy.
What's that?
Yeah.
We
And
don't
I had
have
a
like
redraw.
15 minutes yet.
No.
Double straddle. And I had a
Hitting the
redraw.
correct odds, it doesn't matter if you're stuck in
I
it.
have a redraw. I'm not a good poker player.
Yeah.
Trey, in Christian's defense, he doesn't have to deal much anymore because he's like a professional crusher.
Well, I can't say us, but I know I'm not really a good poker player.
But you attempt to be. So,
Yeah, I make an effort to be, but it's
He might be like the third worst though. Isn't he?
applied effort.
John's still a little steaming after making that call. Chipping up Mallory, who's still down heaps, but that's got to feel good for her.
Yeah.
You got me, Derek.
Yay! Let there be pain, let there be misery. That's it.
Let's go. Win the field.
Pain and misery, you heard him.
Can he steal this one with the 7 deuce? We have not seen it work all night long. Not one 7 deuce has gotten through tonight.
It's a tough crew.
Well, and it's hard to get it through if you're not going to bet it.
Well, now you can. Let's go. 7-9's going to stick around though. Mallory might show him another trick.
Who's boss? He's going to have to fire again.
Oh. Jack of diamonds just misses for Mal.
626 in the pot. We know she can't call any bet. She's going to bet 400.
Could, should do it. Unless it gets crazy. There we go.
Oh, I'm so happy for you. That's a quarter.
There you go.
He says, I'm so happy for you.
Here's a quarter.
I did.
Good hand, good hand.
She's just going to kind of leave it out there, too.
You got reach for this one.
Wow.
job,
Little something going between those two. Seat 6 and seat 9.
Gotta love it.
That's fun.
Rivalries are great for the game.
Rivalries are good for the game.
No.
Oh,
What kind of flip, Mallory?
first one of the night.
What kind of flip?
First 7 deuce to get through tonight.
Man,
I want to try
it has
to win.
been a minute.
I had 6
I had
deuce that
9
hand.
high.
The showdown percentages at this table are probably a little greater than what we're used to on Tuesday nights, so it's going to be a little tougher to get that 7 deuce through, for sure.
I want to see how far down Jay's VPIP has dropped because he was up, in the 82% range for a hot minute there, 85 even.
He's been behaving since I got here.
He's been behaving. Whereas Mimi's been misbehaving.
Yeah, Mimi's found a couple of juicy pots to go after and just Brick City.
Look what you made him do.
now I'm going to try to win back the
Got about 4 hands left. Let's see if we can get a little blood going.
That's a good goal. At least you didn't say
Field
I'm
might
gonna
bump
try
it
to
a
win my money
little.
back.
So Poker Pete bumped it a little with his ace 3 on the button. He's got some ace company there.
Trey, I'm sure we will do another dealer stream.
Oh, that's what you.
Yeah,
I
we
was
need to
so
let Mallory know. I know
confused.
the waiting list for this wild game
But
is
Derek
probably
says, like,
a
weird
couple of
stuff,
tables
so, like,
long.
I'm just going to charge it back on my card anyway.
Big flop for the King Queen.
All clubbies.
But like, I didn't know where
Not a clubby in the crew. Top 2 is going to lead out here.
I think Derek should be a comedian, dude. That shit's funny.
Mallory says, I'm not going to mess with it.
Got the
You know
7
what I mean.
deuce.
He's dead serious.
The way you say it is so perfect, dude.
John's going to show his hand.
I thought we were gonna make it the whole stream without 7 dudes.
What's going on, Robert?
Robert in the chat with the friendliest of hello, hello.
Joining us here at the end of the stream, but glad you could make it on.
I know, and then that song got flopped, and I was so mad I didn't call.
We will probably be back to our normal big game next week, 5-10-25 or 10-25-50 game that we normally run on Tuesday nights. But we've been mixing it up a little bit last few weeks.
Yeah, we've been having a lot of fun mixing it up, bringing in some 1-3 round of each, stuff like that.
Whatever it is,
Giving
we'll
the
do
quarter
it. We'll
guys
do
a
it
night
outside.
off. I know they like to run around the state and play who knows where, but we love them and we miss them, and we'll have them back here soon.
Amen. Start seeing some more 20 and 30K pods.
Yeah. This crew definitely worthy of a Tuesday night watch. Still 179 viewers right now at this late hour.
Is this the last time?
Live stream.
With the live stream.
Yeah. We can keep playing.
No, he announced it.
He said 2 hands and then the
Flip.
yeah.
Oh, so we got to flip it.
Got some hands here. We'll go to a flop a couple ways.
Still play.
We had a speed bump there. Who's the speed bump? We got rain delay.
Little rain delay.
Are y'all gonna still play after the stream?
I would like to. I'm not. All right.
I was thinking about going to Colin and Mariah. But they were still-
I had some plans too, but the banks aren't open right now.
I think this is one of our last 2 hands, so let's see what Christian puts out there for us.
We are, say it ain't so, we are getting close to that time.
Yeah, like I'm crawling through.
Top pair for Mimi.
I don't think he could crawl through anything.
3?
Mallory's not into folding pairs right now. She lands bottom pair with that deuce.
Crawl through anything.
Mimi's going all in with a heart.
She's got a top pair, a heart.
I couldn't
Fire
get up to
away.
the roof. I couldn't fit in the vent.
Here's the advertisement for all that's going on, the TCH Madness down at the Rio Grande location down in the valley. TCH Madness, 15K plus in cash prizes until the 30th. So you got a couple more days for that. Hold'em high hands, Omaha high hands all day.
High hand.
Check out that location down there in the Rio Grande Valley if you're in the area.
We doubled it.
And yes, they will be breaking into the stream game very, very soon. We'll have some streams popping up from Rio Grande Valley. TCH is growing. TCH Live is growing. It is on.
Yeah, I heard they built out a nice little studio and got a nice little stage set up for their game. And this is going to be the PLO flip to end the night.
I like my hand this time.
So it looked like Johnny in seat 4 was our big winner tonight, along with King. Congrats to those guys. Ace is full, it looks like.
Johnny has 2 pairs, so we're gonna ride with that.
No, there's no full house, is there?
Johnny, King, and Tika crushing the employees game tonight. T got a round of golf in there, I think, so he's up a biscuit.
Absolutely. Well, thank y'all again for joining us on this TCH Live. A little different. We did the employee stream tonight. Let some of our dealers get a chance to get up here and get after it. And hope you guys enjoyed it. A lot of y'all stuck around with us. Subscribe to the channel. There's a lot of things coming up from all of our other locations, including our normal Tuesday night big game for RJ Dupree and Eric Van Loosen. That is us signing off. Hope y'all enjoyed it.
Good night.
Take care, guys.